everybody. Welcome to E3 Day 1. I am Brandon Jones. I'm joined by Mr. Kyle Bossman.
Happy E3, everybody.
We got Brad Ellis up here, looking very dapper, sir.
Dreams do come true.
This is true. And Elyse Willems.
I hope my dreams come true today.
And you guys went all day, man. I had to bow out last night, but huge things going on right now. Thank you so much for tuning in for Day 1. Some people call it Day 2. Some people call it Day 1. Some people call it, like yesterday's Day 0, and then now that Bethesda's in the game, that was like Day -1. I saw some people.
I can't stand that. This is Day 3.
Mm-hmm.
This is Day 3 of E3. Let's not play games. This is Day 3.
So, yeah, Nintendo pseudo kicked it off, and then Bethesda, and then just this deluge of amazing press conferences, including the one that I listened to while driving on the way to an Xbox event last night.
That's not safe. That's not safe.
So it was crazy to see, Nintendo, to see Sony absolutely kill it, and then be like, okay, let's go play some Xbox games. But that's E3. I can't believe I missed last night. I mean, that was absolutely incredible. Elyse Willems, you were here, you lived it.
It's pretty monumental. I was just kind of taking it all in and absorbing everyone else freaking out. Kyle standing on his chair, Huber crying, Brad dancing.
Yeah. Oh man.
It was pretty epic. I hate that word, but there's no other best.
You didn't sign a release before we started this, Kyle, so just with the chair standing, I mean, keep that to a minimum. Only when absolutely necessary.
Absolutely. Today there will be no standing on chairs. I got caught up in my emotions.
We might get to that. We still have Square Enix.
No, I'm going to keep
Nintendo.
it.
You never know.
I'm going to keep everything under control today. I'm a professional man.
You don't think Nintendo will bring us to our chairs?
Easily
No,
could.
I'm staying
Easily could.
firmly in my seat today.
Because I don't know what to think anymore. Like I hung out with a lot of people last night that were like, I mean, there's nothing left, right? There's nothing left. It's like, what are you talking about? There's nothing left. There's Metroid. There's Half-Life 3. Like with the PC gaming event. Like there's all sorts of things.
Yeah.
There's still dreams left to be dreamt. Damn it. But that was just absolutely incredible, and I think that was the reason. If the reason, for us to have done this coverage of E3 this year, or the reason I created GameTrailers.com was to see my keyword jump around like that.
You're right. Sort of made those
And
last 10 years worth it. Yeah.
Because it's like that moment, like that actual reveal, the way they did that, the countdown with the friggin' flowers, man. I mean, like the whole coverage of it, Adam Boy's coming out, his whole attitude, doing FF7 first, like the way he built that up. Is just me. It's my spine. It's everything I love about this industry, about being like, I have you. I have like that gif that the guy crying, that was standing up, like the last guy to sit down. It was just like, I can't even believe what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
And I feel so bad because even though we're blown away by Doom and we're watching all these press conferences yesterday, that's it. Like that's why we're actually watching E3. And I think none of us really mentioned that that was what was kind of missing yesterday from a lot of the press conferences, like from UB. It was kind of like the Assassin's announcement. It was just like, I just need that one thing where it's like, I can't believe this is happening.
Yeah.
Which
is impossible. It's impossible to do.
And it's not over. We really should be talking about Nintendo because we're going to have Nintendo in a little bit. But we're going to have Nintendo and then Square, and then all crazy things are happening. We have a huge PC evening. Divinity Original Sin is going to come by and play their game on consoles. Guild Wars 2 is going to come by and talk about guilds.
Yeah, which finally coming to Guild Wars.
Guild Wars.
Yep, makes sense.
Probably a big deal for them, so they're going to come by and demo that. And I got a bunch of cool embargoes that lift in 5 seconds that I can talk about. Some cool stuff I checked out at Judges Week. Went to this Xbox event last night. Played Tomb Raider, played Halo, played a lot of fun stuff. So excited to talk about that.
How was Tomb Raider?
Gorgeous,
Yeah.
man, gorgeous. I mean, that was a really good looking game last gen, and just something about the lighting and the weather effects and just the weight of everything. Really cool. Bears, man, bears.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you allowed to talk about that yet?
Yeah, that was last night. I mean,
so when you killed the bear, did you harvest it?
No, I think it was just like a boss.
Okay.
You didn't harvest the bear meat?
Didn't harvest the bear meat.
Because there was one shot of the trailer yesterday where we saw some more survival-esque stuff.
Right.
And that was pretty cool about the first Tomb Raider, is that first chunk of the game where you think oh, I gotta go eat.
Right.
I kind of like that.
And Halo's pretty damn fun too, and so we can talk about that afterwards. And we still have to talk about Sony. I actually asked you before I came in because I literally yesterday's events, Xbox games, sleep here. You know, so it's like, okay, you missed Ubisoft yesterday.
Yeah, I got to catch up on
EA.
Ubi still.
You guys still have to see the awesome interviews that Kyle's did.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a full hour of that we're gonna roll later, so we can get a lunch break, and you guys can check out Kyle Bossman checking out the EA games yesterday to basically wrap up all of the influx, and that's kind of where we're at right now. Is the build up before leading to the output of everyone else finally just getting in there and just like a Reuben sandwich, just shoving all of these games into their face, and just all of the coverage coming out of there, not only from us but from everybody else, and seeing
You're right. That's
the
worth
access
explaining.
we're gonna get.
Yeah, today is the first day. The doors open.
Doors open late, man. Ben and Huber get to sleep in this morning. Although
Yeah.
Huber said he was coming in for Nintendo, so hopefully he will.
Apparently he's a liar, I guess.
Oh yeah, well,
Yeah.
we'll
He's
see.
been here by now.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Huber,
I want to
he
give
still
that
has
man a
55
hug. I wanna
Huber
hug- I
has
wanna give that
entered
man a hug.
cryo sleep until Shenmue 3 comes out. He made his donation, and now he's
It's
just
Cartman. He's going up
being
into the mountains.
preserved.
Yeah. Just, I mean, lots of stuff today. So once we get done with those first press conferences, we're going to have so much stuff to talk about. And I think it's pretty safe, even leaving up to the PC Gaming Show, to really assess, like, who, I mean, other than Sony, who's second place, I guess. We need to figure out.
We'll save that for Friday, man. You got to save that for Friday.
Okay, well, we'll see if we have to save anything today.
Yeah.
But we should, I mean, we can easily spend an hour talking about Nintendo, so we should probably talk about Nintendo.
Absolutely.
Unless there was anything else I missed from yesterday that deserves mention right
So much
now.
deserves mention, but we don't have time.
How long do we stick around? I didn't see exactly after the.
We
Sony
did
press
about an
conference
hour of
concluded.
post-show.
Cool.
We addressed a ton of the things. Uncharted 4 finally had a good demo.
Which I saw. Oh man, that was the last thing I saw. I parked.
Yep.
And the controller didn't work, and I was about to have a heart attack. I was
Yeah.
like, this is too much emotion. I can't take it. I got a valet. I'm done.
And it turned out it was Bruce Straley who's demoing it too. It was so funny. The demo ends, he just walks off stage
Yeah.
without
I mean,
even
do you-
waving.
Without a word.
Do you
Yeah.
do you talk about that? Do you say what happened? Do you just like the controller was plugged in? It just
If I had
didn't-
an interview with him, yes, I would be like, what happened there?
But I mean, has anybody have those interviews come out from anybody about what
don't
happened?
think so. Yeah.
Not yet, I think.
I want answers. So Nintendo. I mean, let's start the quick list about what we could possibly see today.
Okay, so we're about to see a Nintendo digital event. Last year, this was 47 minutes long. Dropped a lot of bombs. This is the first time we saw Zelda was in this digital event last year.
Isn't it amazing when you produce a video beforehand that you shave off that much time?
Yeah.
You can do all of that in 47 minutes.
Yeah, when you don't have to like wait for clapping.
And the one thing that I think really works in a video like Nintendo Direct, which like can really slow down a press conference, is like, and we have these weird offshoot games coming to Vita, or it's like these extra things that are cool, but like maybe not super cool, like to say on stage. And like if you threw it up on a screen, I might miss it. But if you take a video like that and really make it compact, then like Trinan can just bounce like all so much information, and like all these little things and all these little bonuses. There's all this text on screen that you're reading. It's so efficient. It's very Japanese. It's very Nintendo.
There's gonna be a lot of amiibo.
I was afraid. Yeah, there's gonna be a ton.
There
be
are
a-
a lot of amiibo, man.
So when you talk about like just that particular thing, that just like here's the data, here's the info. It's a lot of it is I just imagine those amiibo splash screens, and like here's where they are. You can buy these at these retailers and on these dates.
I wonder if
Things
it's like,
that.
like it's akin to something like an interior, Nintendo Kickstarter, where they're just like, okay, if we hit these stretch goals, basically for the first round of sales for Amiibo, then we'll approve like this many.
Yeah, it was
and,
actually-
and they hit them. I think if there was ever an Amiibo to be purchased, it's been purchased. So they're moving on with Wave 2, and Wave 2 is just ridiculous.
To that point, Sakurai during his little live stream on Sunday mentioned that every single Smash Brothers character is going to get an amiibo.
That is the first thing Nintendo's done with Amiibo that surprises me in a good way. That I'm just like, wow, you're actually like providing a lot of longevity to Smash Brothers and to their like Amiibo involvement. It's like I thought basically in every case they would make an Amiibo just to like advertise whatever game was coming out.
Yeah.
And it would never really get that really deep integration that you're looking for, where it's like I really feel like I'm playing as this character in this game. But for them to go back, because that's gonna take forever, right? That's gonna at least a year, right? I mean, there's no way those figures are still going to be coming out in 2016.
Oh, for all them to
make
catch
all
up to
of
all of
those
them.
fighters, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. We'll probably be here at a year from now, and it's
Which who
still-
knows
yeah.
if that's actually like a production thing, if it's that difficult to produce that many figures. But yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, we're getting a ton of those things. What did they say? Over 50 fighters?
51.
51.
Maybe. Gosh, yes, it's a
And
lot.
they've already made
Chat
like
will
10
know.
or so.
Yeah. Well, they've made far more than 10 at this point. Ben owns 12 himself. Interesting thing about Amiibo, Nintendo accidentally leaked some Animal Crossing Amiibo.
Could see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Leading me to believe that Animal Crossing Wii U will definitely be shown in this digital
Hyped
event.
for that.
What does it say about me that that's my most anticipated announcement?
That's
What
a
is
good
that?
thing.
Where
No,
am I- where am
Animal
I-
Crossing is good.
Where am I in life right now?
No,
Kyle?
no, Animal Crossing
he's
is
talking
a
about
good
the
game.
Amiibos, right? Or Animal Crossing.
Well, but
Animal
where
Crossing
there's
Wii U
Amiibo,
is going to happen.
there
Yeah.
are-
Where there's,
Okay, yeah,
where there's
well, you
Amiibo,
love
there's
Disney
games.
Infinity. It makes sense.
Yeah. So I bet the Amiibo have actually heavy implementation, because we're finally at this point where Nintendo is like saying not at the end of a project, what do we do with Amiibo? They're saying that at the beginning of a project. So yeah, I imagine there's going to be heavy implementation.
They also had that 8-bit Mario one that leaked too.
Yes.
Coming out the pipe. I wonder if that's from Mario Maker.
And I think it even has like a little like 30th on it too. I think it's all about that 30th anniversary of Mario.
Smart.
One of my friends pointed out,
speaking of,
like 2
Mario
years
Maker.
ago, we were celebrating Luigi's 25th. This is real weird. I don't know how this math works out. Like Mario and Luigi were born at about the same time,
Mario or Luigi's younger.
but not by 2 years. Like what?
Yeah,
He's
okay, I buy
younger.
that.
He's younger.
Okay. All
Leguizamo
right.
was younger than Hoskins. I mean, that was
Uh,
clearly established.
Well, I don't know if
in
there's a
lore.
clear timeline for Mario and Luigi.
But like there is like official celebrations from Nintendo.
Yeah,
It's
Captain
like, what
Lou
is
looked
it?
like the older one, so I think that's
Okay.
established.
All right, I'll allow it. You know what? That's good enough justification. I'll allow it. Yeah. We will see a ton of Super Mario Maker. That is worth
Yep.
mentioning.
Hey, if Mario Maker lets you switch to the Hoskins movie, then I'm sold.
Oh my god.
You're right. I think that would be finally what takes me in. I would be in there.
Like you
FMV
you
in-
could just be
in
Captain
Mario
Lou and
Maker?
just switch it. That like, oh man, I'd be so sold. But that's actually something interesting worth bringing up. That Nintendo's getting really goofy. You know, like, and it's really nice. I thought it was driving in this morning. I thought of the Nintendo like dessert. You know, it's like, yeah, we get to have dessert today, like on our, on our like 8-course E3 meal that we're having. I don't know, maybe PC is like a cognac after or something.
I don't think that's fair, Brandon, because last year, like, this dessert it turned out like there was a turkey inside of it. Like, last year, the digital event was the best E3 show.
I think you have to measure your expectations, because I think a bad show from any of the other people, kind of like how you didn't want Bethesda to be super serious, can just
Yeah.
be really uncomfortable. Whereas like this is just gonna be fun. I mean, it's just,
Sure.
it's a great way to start the morning. It's one of the perfect press conferences. If Bethesda was at like 8, that'd be rough. Doom, like while you're like freaking eating eggs is not good. But Nintendo's just, I don't know, it's been really silly. Like they've done their Mega 64 promo videos for the last couple years.
Yeah.
They just like the whole concept of World Championship was really fun. Getting like mini wheat out there, like some people were a fan of that, some people weren't. But like it just and that was weird because was that the kid in the Mega 64 video that took over for Reggie?
No, Mini Wheat was the son of DJ Wheat.
Right. I just didn't know if it was the same kid. I knew he
No,
was the DJ son.
it was Reggie's actual son who was in that video.
So he taught. Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, that kid knows Japanese. That's amazing.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
He's taking over. We get to that's awesome. But yeah, it just I wonder if we're going to see that attitude, more. I wonder how many fun people are actually going to show up on stage, because I think that's so key, especially for the longevity of E3 now that we're down to like the sixth press conference.
There's
It's
no
like,
stage, man. It's all going to be like weird interviews and
that's
like
right,
white
right,
backgrounds.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, just how does humor usually play for you in Nintendo Directs?
The best thing is Iwata holding a giant fruit. Like, that's the best kind of humor that they can pull off in these. To me, like Robot Chicken, I love it for like, just bringing up the spirit between clips. But like, I'm not laughing out loud at those.
Right.
But I like them for the sake of keeping up the pace and just palate cleanser. I like those.
The Mega 64 videos are funny. I like the Robo Reggie last year. I thought that was
Yeah.
really great, especially right out of the gate to work with them and get Reggie to do something crazy like that. But the Smash Brothers where they like fought each other, where Reggie and Iwata like were slapping each other in the face. I don't know if they can ever beat that.
Yeah, that was good. That was very good.
That's just incredible. It's great to make something that it's just like, and here are your gifts. There you go. It's like you just we have those already clipped out at Nintendo.com. So yeah, Mario Maker. What can be said about Mario Maker?
Super Mario Maker.
Super Mario Maker.
Renamed.
Hello.
It's going nuts. So up until this point, we've basically seen things that were previously capable of doing in Mario games, and now like they're doing their own things. I guess that's what the Super is all about. So
Yeah,
Brad,
elaborate a little on it.
so there's giant enemies and new power-ups. Mario can wear a spiny on his head.
Oh.
And crazy things. Bowser Jr.'s in the game. And I mean, I guess we'll probably watch somebody create a level live.
Yeah.
Well, no, we won't, obviously, because that would take too long. But let me like fast
Well,
forward
yeah,
and like
go
this
through
is
it.
how easy it is. But I suspect we'll see new artistic modes. Last year when they were talking about this, they said they might even adopt some modes like artistic styles from other games outside of Mario.
Really?
Yeah, and I don't know if they're gonna like they were saying we're considering it. So it's worth seeing if that'll like actually come true. That
Yeah.
might.
Maybe like a cel-shaded one, like Wind Waker or something.
Can we get
There you
you
go,
to
Brad.
make a level of Mario Maker and then have somebody like Huber play it for a stream? Like this is Kyle's level.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that was great.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, we did that. Remember when you designed a level or Ian designed a level for you to play in Little Big Planet?
No, I designed. It was a bet I had with Ryan Stevens that I could make a good Little Big Planet level within an hour.
Oh, okay.
And then Ian was our impartial judge. He played it and gave it a score
That's
on a
true.
scale of 1 to 10. If I got a 6 or above, I won the bet. Ian gave it a 3. Did not like my level.
I'm sorry. I couldn't get like I got stuck or something like that.
You got
right?
stuck. It was a
Yeah.
good. I swear it was.
I didn't know the thing about the 6 going in though.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
that
wasn't
was
like
important.
trolling
You
you.
couldn't know
No,
that.
that's
Yeah,
key.
yeah, yeah.
That was actually
Yeah.
going to be my
Absolutely.
additional question.
Yeah.
Mario Maker is a really smart game in that respect because it appeals a lot to these people that like the really soft, like self-level design of Little Big Planet and games like that. It's not like, I don't want to say it's like Nintendo's entry point to crafting games, but this could be them trying to experiment with seeing what their audience likes in terms of, building their own worlds within Nintendo's games. Because besides from like Animal Crossing, I can't think of any other Nintendo games that really do that.
That's a fair point. You're right. It is at least building.
Yeah.
I think the historical nature of the game, being able to cycle so quickly between the different like styles of Mario, like that's attractive for me. I dig that. As someone who likes to work on the retros, that's fun. I also just like the clickiness of it. Just kind of like Halo Master Chief Collection, Halo 2. You can go back and forth between the old game and the new game.
Oh man.
I'm a sucker for stuff like that. I like nostalgia.
To me, I'm total cranker on this. I'm totally cranky about this
They're
game.
having a party with Mario stuff. It's like it's
Yeah.
a celebration of Mario.
Yeah, I get
It's a Mario
It'd be so much
Party.
more embarrassing and frustrating and maddening if they were just doing something where if Mario was like cool wearing shades or something. If they like did like.
Oh, I would love that. No, I would love it.
Gucci
to
Mario.
Here's
Once
what
again, Ian, I don't know this guy. I mean,
it's
we
like
need to,
it's like what if I took your yearbook?
I don't understand him.
And it's
we
like,
need to, we need to
what-
start making a
Huber?
chart.
Or, I
and
mean,
keep like
Bossman?
different. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
how many
he just-
columns you'd put on it,
weird,
but
yeah.
just
He
like
doesn't make any
okay, that
sense.
one you put in that column.
It's like let's celebrate the
Wasn't
life of
expecting that.
Brandon, and I just like cut up all your photographs and just like threw them on your table, and just like there you go, Brandon. I'm celebrating your 30th birthday.
You don't think there has been enough production from the Nintendo camp as far as 2D Mario levels are concerned that like people can't step in now and try their own hand and like
It's not, but it's not that. It's
like
a
that stuff is so
strange-
sacred. Like the question block is so sacred that I can't just like put it somewhere.
It's the shadow on the sky. We should move on from Super Mario
It's
Maker.
Nintendo's
We should
attempt
move
at
on.
I think we
activating their
finally just got
community
somewhere.
is what it is.
Sorry?
It's Nintendo's attempt at activating their community.
Yeah.
Because they don't have like a really strong online multiplayer community, I think they do these little things like have your art post on the Wii U menu. Like make your own levels in Mario Maker. They're trying to engage people because there are
Splatoon,
so
like,
few ways
speech
they
bubbles
can.
are amazing.
Yes, I think that's exactly that. Is they're implementing that heavy in Splatoon, and it's working.
Yeah.
Like it is actually fun to walk around that little city and then have people like, I like SpongeBob SquarePants. Like it's just nonstop.
Yeah, why is SpongeBob so prevalent?
I
in
don't
Splatoon?
know. I think that like SpongeBob is huge with kids that are 5 years younger than we are.
But it's so great because it's fantastic, but it's limited. It's like there's only so much you can do, like drawing that, unless you're really good at it. And it's crazy, like from a distance, being like, "That's Patrick Star." There's no question. Like, you captured it perfectly. It's Splatoon. Yeah, definitely something that we would expect from Nintendo. Something that you would expect looking at the tablet. You see something where they're like, "We want to give you this, this pen that you can draw on this thing," and so it's just like this art game. One of the first things we ever saw from the Wii U was them drawing this amazing picture of Link. And so it's
Oh
just
yeah,
like,
I forgot about
those-
that. Yeah.
Where that art at? So
Where's that art?
not for
Where'd
Kyle.
that- Ow.
Not for Kyle. So we got Amiibos coming. Animal Crossing Wii U, which I don't even. We can talk about that later.
It's happening. We'll dance.
Star Fox.
Star Fox is
Playable
happening.
at
thing.
E3,
Sure, which is the
said
thing that's
Miyamoto.
happening.
Yeah.
The Miyamoto just sits in a chair and just kind of plays and makes notes and stuff.
No. This will be. That's what he did. Did you rewatch the end of last year's digital event where he's like, it's the TV here,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
he's
yeah,
just like,
Yep.
I'm playing this game right now.
Oh,
I mean that's
hello.
obviously the translator, but and they blurred it out. They weren't ready
Yeah.
to show it. Man, I'm nervous. I'm nervous when you blur something out, basically.
Yeah, that was an interesting troll. It's interesting to see like a giant company in the gaming industry troll you.
It's the nonchalant
intentionally.
drops that kill me when they're just like, oh, and we'll also have Star Fox. And then everyone's like, what? And
Yeah.
then just moving right along. That's what I love because they know exactly what they're doing. And they're going to keep doing it. I mean, it would be great if they did something like that little tease like that today. So at least if there isn't any big major announcement, we have something else to look forward to.
If they announce another Donkey Kong and we see a ton of gameplay of it, will we have anything close to a Shenmue 3 moment? Will you-
No, because I played the best Donkey Kong game last year.
So you wouldn't be excited for another Donkey Kong?
I'd be very excited about it, but I wouldn't be like tearful, you know, like I'm.
Yeah.
The way I
Thanks.
describe this to Huber
Thanks
is
a lot.
it'd be like just finishing a milkshake and then somebody puts another milkshake on your table, and you're like, oh, I just finished this milkshake. Whoa, you know, it's like there's a limit to how many milkshakes you can drink. I'm good for Donkey Kong for a while.
But milkshakes are awesome.
Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. Milkshakes are great. Officially,
Yeah.
that's my
So
official
when would
stance.
you be ready for another milkshake?
I mean, it's good, another year, another couple of years.
Shouldn't
Well,
it be
that's what I'm
Donkey
saying.
Kong?
They just showed off now, and
Yeah.
they're like, "This is." Oh yeah, I mean, if it was, they should gameplay and probably.
Should be
this
Donkey
year.
Kong's 30th anniversary too, right?
Coming up, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
do you
he's
think?
older than
Do you think
30.
it's Jumpman is 30 years old, or do you
Yeah.
think?
I
how
don't
do they-
know.
We're going.
What's the math?
Can't
What
we
are they measuring
celebrate?
here?
What's the canon?
Can't
on
we
this?
just celebrate? If it's like a Diddy Kong 3D platformer, I'll probably get pretty hyped.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Wasn't there like rumors or speculation or hope for Diddy Kong Racing?
Yeah, lots
Please.
of that.
Brad Ellis, what could get you standing on that chair?
Metroid.
Whoa.
Immediately.
Okay, so hold on.
Like a
don't
real
just-
deal Metroid.
Don't just say the word Metroid. Yeah, what is it? What does it look like?
Either like a 2D side-scrolling one in the vein of Super Metroid,
And then what does that look like?
like on Wii U, just like Super Metroid with really awesome graphics, huge world, different like planets you can go to, or probably Metroid Prime 3.
And what does that look like?
Or I'm sorry, 4.
Yeah,
Looks
we
like
had
Metroid
3.
Prime 3,
Yeah.
but way better.
Well, I mean, the gamepad and the scanning,
Yeah,
the
they'd
scanning
have to do
mechanic
something
from
cool with the
Prime.
gamepad, I would
Well,
want
like
them
you have
to.
the scanning mechanic.
You're
where
right. That would be
Yeah.
direct.
Find
yeah,
things
yeah.
in the environment and scan them. Like that writes itself.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
so
though,
I'm
but
looking at-
actually Zelda would make me flip out.
which
the
we know
most.
is not happening, right?
Yeah.
No.
Which is interesting. Does that happen a lot? Where people come out beforehand and they're like, "Cool, excited for E3. We're not gonna have this, but we'll see you later."
Yeah, that's actually happened a lot for this E3.
Has that happened before? Is that one of those things we just like forget happens every year?
Final Fantasy 15 was promised not to be at E3.
Crackdown.
Crackdown, exactly. Yeah.
Scalebound, one
Quantum
other one
Break.
from
They
Xbox,
said,
yeah.
yeah, that's not gonna be at E3, and I do like that. I think that's a reaction to how angry we get in years
Yeah, at
prior.
least they don't get
Do
hopes
you make
up.
a video when you announce that, or do you just like send out an email, just like, FYI?
Just press release,
Just,
I guess.
yeah, press release.
If you're Sam Lake, you make a huge, awesome video about it, but everyone else is just like, yeah,
passionate
just a
video,
press
yeah.
release.
He's pouring his heart and soul out.
Yeah. This is like, I got my bow tie on here. I got bad news, and this is like, all right.
If we can't get Zelda though, one of my biggest hopes and dreams for today is a Twilight Princess HD.
Whoa. Okay, that's a good
Wow.
holdover. That's a good idea.
Such a good pick.
It's not gonna happen, you guys. I know it.
We didn't think Final Fantasy VII Remake was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
didn't think Shenmue.
we've
Yeah,
got-
we don't
would
accept that
happen.
kind of
we got
attitude
Wind
anymore.
Waker. We got Wind Waker, guys.
Yeah.
It's not out of the question to ask
Exactly.
for Twilight Princess HD.
It needs
Yeah.
it.
Easy on the table there,
Little
Elise. Elise, I've got halfway through Twilight Princess and I didn't finish it. What's
Is
wrong
it too
with me?
much wolf stuff?
Is it too much wolf?
No, you
Is it
just
too
start
dark of a
playing another
Zelda
game.
for you?
No, you just start playing another game. It's simple as that. And then you think you're gonna get back to it and you never do.
I had a really contentious point with my husband because I had like played Twilight Princess twice and he hadn't finished it.
I played the game with Amanda and we just started playing another game or watch another show or something like that. Just something came along.
I hope that there's
American
a
Horror
Twilight
Story or
Princess
something.
HD for you, Brandon, that can
That'd be
maybe
the
get you
best.
back in the game.
Where the world's not flipped either, and everything is
Yeah,
right.
left-handed Link.
Brad is left-handed. He's a little
Yeah.
biased here. He's still
Little biased.
sour about it.
Little biased.
The
Yeah.
hero you can relate to.
Yeah. Finally, someone.
We do know that Dynasty Warriors for 3DS will
Right,
be announced during this digital
Hyrule
event.
Warriors?
Hyrule Warriors. Did I say Dynasty
Yeah,
Warriors?
Yeah.
Hyrule
I meant
Warriors.
Hyrule Warriors.
And we're getting
Uh,
aren't we
wait.
getting little aren't we getting Wind Waker characters?
Yes.
Tetra, maybe?
Yeah, Tetra.
Tetra
and
and the
King
King.
of Red Lines.
Nice.
He turns into
Yeah.
a boat.
Yeah. And
Awesome.
and a tease at what female Link's weapon. Gosh, they hid that in the art for this game. They showed her crossbow. And it's just like, yo, are they gonna put female Link in this game? Are they gonna go
Yes,
through
they
with
probably
it?
will.
Because in the book they have like concept art of female Link. Linkle, I think is her name. And she's-
Linkle?
Yeah, she's got a distinct red crossbow, and they put that crossbow in the art just by itself, just hanging out amongst all the characters. Crazy. Linkle, digital event, lock it in.
I would have accepted Linkella or Linkalina. But not Linkle.
Linkalina, I think, is a little
Linkalina.
too prissy. She's
Too
still
close to Rosalina.
Yeah.
Same end.
Linkalina.
Linkiosa.
Linkle.
Are we gonna get an
Furiosa.
amiibo?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. You're right.
I like that one.
Yosa is strong.
Are we gonna get an amiibo of her?
Yes.
That will sell out.
Oh, we're
probably
getting
the
amiibos
fastest
of
ever.
everything, man. Amiibo of everything.
Amiibo, right?
Yeah.
Why did give people amiibo? You know, I mean, Bethesda gave people toys. Nintendo's not going to give people toys.
No.
No,
You give
no,
them out.
absolutely
Here you go,
not.
everybody.
They're-
I don't think anyone likes Bethesda for what they did at
What
the
if
end of
you
that
just
press conference.
What if you just threw them out? Like, what if you literally like somebody at the end of the show just walked out and chucked like
Tossed them.
There'd be a
50
death.
and 50 of the rarest amiibo
There
in the
would-
middle of that crowd.
There'd be a death. There'd be a
We'd lose
death.
Yeah.
Kohler.
Yeah.
We'd lose like
They're
we'd
just
lose
gonna-
so many proud people that day.
The direct air, and they'll release drones showering the city with amiibo.
Ooh, I like that. But the drone's just like. Yeah. That's cool. And like. Blah.
Just surprise people with amiibo at the show. Just have people walking around like, oh, look at that. There you go.
Brandon, again, I got to remind you, man, this is not a show. This is all pre-recorded.
No, oh right. I keep forgetting. Well, you forgot at one point too because we were talking
Yeah.
about like how they're gonna stage everything.
Yeah.
But again, I still think that's working out.
Can I say if we don't get that Twilight Princess HD,
Okay.
Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 HD,
with Sunshine.
or
included.
Sunshine HD? I'm
Please.
just pulling for HD remakes for the Nintendo because I'm kind of expecting them to be holding back this E3. Am I the only one? I'm probably the only one.
No.
I love HD remakes,
Me too.
especially for games that I missed.
Because so Wind Waker HD is, I think, one of the best examples of an HD remake because it made improvements. Like, I enjoy playing through that game. That's a good game. That's a good HD
it's
remake.
not even an 8, bro.
Not according to Michael Damiani.
Why bring that up on today? The happiest of days.
I just want to see it in chat. I just want to see him pop up in chat.
This is 7.8. Yeah, that's Wind Waker HD is not a 7.8, and so yeah, I think at least if they're willing to give those HD remakes the care that Wind Waker got, yes, absolutely. Otherwise, it's hard to get excited about HD remakes during E3, you know.
Yeah.
It's Cake Batter for the win. Got the first one in.
Nice,
I
good job,
guess
Cake Batter.
For me, I'm kind of expecting that if that Super Mario Galaxy, new Super Mario Galaxy was going to come, it's being held for the NX. So HD remasters of the
fill the
games
gaps.
that I love will fill that gap.
That's funny. This is our first mention of NX. Should we talk about it?
Let's talk about
Yeah.
it.
Let's talk about it. I need to just drink the rest of this coffee. It's irrelevant for the rest of this digital event, right?
Right.
They not even
Apparently.
mentioned. or
Yeah,
anything?
They're
I
not.
think Nintendo likes
Yeah.
the crazy game announcements, but as far as hardware, like that's not something they just casually do.
Sure.
Like the whole show would have to be about it. So
I don't know. I was dreaming on my drive here that they're going to talk about a handheld. That's my dream.
it's your dream, really?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
want
yeah.
that?
Could
That's the
be,
thing I'm going to
yeah.
get excited for, actually, is like a new handheld.
Okay.
I could see that.
Maybe I just don't
actually.
get enough time to play my 3DS that I'm
You don't
I'm
want to
not-
play
I'm
your
not
3DS
ready.
anymore because you want a new handheld. You don't even know. You don't know what you want, and it's a new handheld.
Well, so what is that? What does it look like, Kyle? Describe it to me.
It's their first one in a long time that doesn't have two screens. The buttons are steel. It just feels good to press these buttons. It's a high-end handheld device.
High-end.
Can you play Waluigi Sneak in Love on it?
Sneak in Love, you named it? You got me
I
a
don't
name?
know.
Did you get that trademarked?
What did you name it?
We didn't have a name yet.
We created a game on Mandatory. Well, Kyle created on Mandatory Update Nights.
No, it was collaborative.
His dream game.
It's a stealth romance game starring Waluigi.
I would play that.
And it's coming
Yeah.
to the single screen
It's-
DS.
Yes, it absolutely is coming to the single screen DS.
Like Pepe Le Pew.
Called the
No,
SS.
he's not a perv. What he's doing is he's
that sounds like a
Are
perfect
you
game.
kidding
no.
me? No. I know.
No, let me
I know
explain.
it-
Let me explain as well. He's a matchmaker in this game. He spies on both sides. He tries to figure out what both people like, and he tries to put them.
That is a creep.
He's just like hiding behind stuff. Like
It's like
watching
Dr.
people
Mario.
fall
Like
in love.
Wario's got his games, his party games, and they all need their games. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Wow.
And then like I just imagine like two people like kiss and he's just like, oh, Waluigi. Like, he's so,
Yeah, it's like-
Yeah.
he's so into it.
I can't. It's too early. It's too early.
Sneaking
We're not even
Waluigi, sneaking love.
sneaking with the apostrophe.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Oh my God! Thanks for the name, Elise. We got it.
Let
Contact Nintendo.
me put that one down. Okay.
Okay.
Sneak in love.
Oh my God.
How long did it take to figure that one out?
It took us a while to figure out how to make it not creepy, and we got there. We got there
know if we
eventually.
You think?
Yeah.
You sure? Is that confirmed? I don't think I love it so much because it's not creepy.
Oh, Ian has a comment. What's up?
I just realized what the single screen handheld would be called.
Yeah, what is it?
It'd be problematic if the DS is called DS because it's dual screen, the single screen would be called the
Oh,
SS.
God.
Yeah, exactly.
The SS.
That'd be bad.
No, you
No,
can't.
yeah, they can't do
That's
that. They can't do that.
It's gonna be Nintendo something boy, maybe even Game Boy. They're like, hey, here's our new Game Boy.
It'll be
that'd be nice.
I'd be into
Yeah.
that.
Re-release.
Just
Xbox
Game Boy.
One style.
Yeah,
just, like,
yeah.
back to the beginning.
I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
It could be like the
Reboots,
Nintendo
they're so
window.
hot right now.
Nintendo
So-
Window.
With the but it'd just be like Nintendo just ends in an O. It'd be just window.
Nintendo.
WINDO.
That's a good name. You got some good marketing
They would
skills.
be into that, yeah.
Thanks. Hire me, Nintendo.
It needs 2 analog sticks. 2
That's
real
interesting,
ones.
like a
That's,
Vita.
well, yeah, that's what it needs.
Sure. I think
That'd
you
be
know
a
what?
huge deal for
I think
me.
they admitted that when they made the new 3DS.
They're like, oh, let's make this huge attachment.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what I think would be revolutionary for them? Making a handheld console that's like comfortable.
Brandon Jones, whether he knows it or not, he's burning up Nintendo.
That was a
Well,
great
wouldn't that-
burn, but you're right.
But I'm trying to be positive here.
No,
Wouldn't
I
that
get
be
that.
great? Like
Yes.
if you were like really put that thing in your hand, like ooh, you know, like when you put the PS4 controller in your hand for the first time, it's like, oh man,
Do you know how many
I like
times
this a lot.
I've fallen asleep and like hit myself in the head with a drop?
That's a totally
3DS?
different thing. Okay, it's still gonna happen.
Yeah.
This thing's still gonna be heavy. It's gonna have a giant screen in it.
It
There's
needs
nothing you can do.
foam around all edges so you don't
great.
hit yourself.
Just like
Yeah.
silly
Yeah,
putty or
safety.
something, or
Yeah.
like cotton candy.
And then you can like it's creative in a way. So with the silly putty, you can change the form
Yeah,
of your Nintendo window.
Do you think they'd stick with cartridges for the new one?
Whoa, Brad.
Download only.
Download
PS4.
only. No, I think they're not. I think they're not ready for that yet. But like, great theory, man, because they're making so much money on digital sales
Or
right now.
backwards compatibility? Do you
Hasn't
think
even-
it'll support 3DS games?
No, stop it. Just move on. Because like, you're
no,
holding your.
Stop going backwards.
Yeah, you're holding yourself back by being
Alright.
backwards compatible.
I mean,
think.
they've been doing that forever.
Yeah,
So I don't know why they'd stop now, though.
right. Well, they got to move forward. They got to leap forward right
Like,
now.
you know
basically.
NX is going to support Wii U games.
Oh my God, Brad. No, it won't.
So you can
because
have your Wii
no,
Remote,
no, no,
your
no.
Wii Pad,
Oh, no, it
and your new
won't.
controller.
No, they're done with gamepads, so the Wii U will be isolated for the rest of it. It's gonna become a Dreamcast, the Wii U, because like it won't. It's gonna be so hard to emulate, and it's gonna be so hard to like play those games on anything else. So the Wii U, I think, in history, will just be regarded as a super great thing. You go back to play Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze.
I ran in a parking lot in my pajamas for that Wii U.
You picked up one for me. Do you remember
yeah,
that?
and I ran. I was like, I need to do this for me, but I
Yeah.
also need to do this for Kyle more than anyone.
Yeah. We were so scared they were gonna sell out.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, the Wii U craze is really, we gotta get in
Yeah.
before everybody buys them up.
Early
Oh, boy.
adopters. The
Rushing for
Wii U.
Nintendo Land.
Yeah.
So is there anything that tells us we're gonna get a handheld console other than the calendar? I mean, is there anything? That,
Right. It's just kind of
Yeah.
time.
And that NX sounds like the most portable name ever for like a.
Yes.
Yeah.
The NX.
Oh, NX is not the handheld. NX is something entirely
I
different.
mean, the NX
Oh,
could
what?
be two
Really?
consoles
Yeah.
working in partnership. You know, you can get your mobile that you can only download games to, but they also work on your console.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that. Oh, God, I don't. So you remember like the 3DS? It actually had two E3s. It had that first one where they just kind of showed its hardware, and they had some colors that like never came out. Actually, it was very shiny, and they just basically had like you can walk up and like look at 3D images on it and see what like
Yeah.
3D
Oh,
looks
wasn't
like.
it like tethered to everyone? Like brought them out in the
Yeah.
audience.
It was very awkward
Yeah, that
actually.
was very weird.
Because like
Let me stand right next to you and tethered to you.
yeah, like chained to a model.
Yeah.
So like.
What?
Okay. So maybe this will be the first E3 of that new device, whatever it is, and then the second E3 is really where they blow it out and they'll release it that fall. That could happen. That could totally
Yeah.
happen. They could show off a new thing, hardware.
I have a crazy idea.
Okay.
What if? So we got the tablet now,
Yeah.
which is kind of in itself a handheld. Like the Wii U, in a weird way, is already a handheld system. What if they had like? How good is the 3DS done as far as like integrating with the Wii U? Like what? Amazing, memorable experiences have we gotten that are like directly not just like Smash Brothers is the same characters and modes and is on both consoles, but like I can play a 3DS game and a Wii U game at the same time. Did we ever get that? We got that on the GameCube. Did we ever get that with the 3DS? So what if it's both? What if it's a new console and a new handheld, and like the handheld just matches with the console and the handheld controls all of the console games? So it's kind of like the Wii U where it is a second screen, but it's a lot smaller, a lot more manageable, like a handheld that you can take with you, and then when you come home you just turn it on, and when you're close
Dock
to the
it.
console console turns on, or it comes out of sleep mode.
I might be okay with
Ian
that.
wants to talk about that.
I think you could do that with Monster Hunter, the one of the Monster Hunters you could
I'm
play
sure
on the
chat's gonna
3DS
correct me.
and the Wii or Wii
Yeah,
U
yeah.
or whatever?
There's cross save, but there's not that cool thing Brandon's talking about where like, and I mean like in Smash Bros, you can use it as a controller, but nothing like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles,
Right, where you have to play on.
where like
Right.
you're using both at the same time. I guess more like Link's the four
Someone could
swords.
play
You know
No,
what I
on
the
mean?
Smash, you can
3DS
play with
though,
your
at the
3DS
same-
and the Wii. People were
You
saying.
can play
Yeah.
with them
Yeah.
at the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
time.
but nothing like that. Nothing like Four Swords, which I think is what you really want,
Four
right?
Swords, it was like kind of integral that you use the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
to be,
You
to be
had to use
playing
it
that.
for Crystal Chronicles.
Yeah.
That was the only way you could do multiplayer.
So something like that, is that what you mean, or is it? Did you really just
Yeah.
mean like cross save? Because
Yeah.
we got some cross save.
And then,
games.
because that's also one of the big bummers about the Wii U is you can only have one gamepad. So then everybody can bring their consoles over, and it just picks everybody up.
Yeah.
And it'd be awesome if you up that number like to 8 or something crazy.
yeah,
Then
sure.
yeah, it'd be fun.
I
but
think-
like, sorry, go
That's
ahead.
my 2 cents.
I think Nintendo is kind of saying no, NX isn't going to be mobile. But I mean, it's no secret that they're doing their DNA partnership, and I could see even that you could get games on your phone that you could then play on your NX, like in the same sense that maybe you're not buying a new handheld, but you can download games to your phone that then if you wanted to, they're linked to your console. That if you just want to play them on your console, you can.
Kind of like Vita.
Nintendo has done everything they can to try to warn us that they're not going to do that, but like they can't stop us. They can't stop us from thinking it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
that. It's like, do you think we'll see that first mobile game, the one that's out this year? They've said one of their mobile games will be out this year. Do you think we'll see it at E3?
Sure, that makes sense.
It could even be. It could be at Tokyo Game Show, just because Japan is such a huge like mobile
Love those cell phones.
audience. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they showed it for a little bit at least.
And you know what I wouldn't be surprised by is if I like it. I think Nintendo's going to make a mobile game I don't hate.
What
which
if
is
it's just
really freaky.
Pokemon Red and Blue?
It's not going to be, Brad.
What if?
Again, they've done everything they
I'd
can
buy it
to
immediately.
promise that it's not going to be that. They've
They
tried
said
to-
they would never do mobile. They're
Yeah.
doing mobile.
I know. Yeah.
Speaking of promises, Kyle, if
Yeah.
they do, I will play it from start to finish on my phone.
I'm so frustrated by that. I'm so frustrated by that.
Get up on your chair.
I lost my cool. I'm getting up on my chair. I'm rolling up my sleeves. Why? Why wouldn't you play that on a handheld system?
Because it'll be in my pocket. It'll literally, that game will be with me everywhere.
I'm buying you a Game Boy Pocket. I'm buying you
like,
Pokemon
I'm not-
Red.
I'm not gonna take the Game Boy Pocket to the bathroom. Maybe I will, I guess.
Yeah,
you know
dude,
what I
it
mean?
fits
But
in your
just
pocket.
like all of those moments when I'm just like, because I don't know, for some reason, one of my problems with handhelds is like I'm so damn busy. I don't plan for like gaming thing. You know, when I'm like, I always just kind of find myself in moments where it's like, whoa, I got 10 minutes. And then I'm always Hearthstone. You know, it's every single time. Just like, oh, sweet. It's like, one game, maybe 2. So if I had like a contain, and I've tried to do RPGs like that, but it's just it's so tough to like where am I? What am I doing when you like jump back in? And really to maximize that time. But I hear grinding works in Pokemon. I hear that's something you can do.
Oh
You can
no
just
no no!
grind.
really?
Gosh, I mean, yes, it does work.
But it's not honorable, Brandon.
It's not honorable.
noble.
It's dishonorable. If you grind too much, Pokemon penalizes you for grinding too much.
Oh, okay.
It's got systems in place for this.
It's funny. You said the game Pokemon, but I thought you meant like the Pokemon actually themselves. Like they'll slap you around.
They stop listening to you.
If they
If-
get too high level.
If they get too high level, they say, "Brandon, I'm higher level than you are, dude. I'm not listening to what you have to say."
That's legit.
Yeah, Pokemon are living things. I can't believe on your phone. It's gonna take
I mean,
your phone to
as
play
long
the
as,
game.
as long as we're about the P word. I mean, anything from that camp?
Oh,
Expect?
yes,
we had a
absolutely.
weird Final Fantasy game. World of Final Fantasy. What the what?
So that is
Yeah.
only PS4 and Vita.
Yeah.
Super
weird.
casual. Oh yeah, and Final Fantasy is pretty cool. Here's a new one of those.
And
Watch
it's
it. So
like,
what?
your
what,
little
what,
chibi
what?
character, and then you become like a medium-sized chibi character. It looks like turn-based battles. I
Yeah.
think we'll see a lot more of it. Square
There's
Enix
a
later
lot of
today.
Final
But
Fantasy
so something
characters
like-
in it,
yeah.
previous ones.
So Pokemon has never taken a year off since like 2007. So I think we'll definitely see a
Pokemon.
traditional Pokemon RPG. The only
Yeah.
thing that makes me nervous is that Super Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is this fall. So it seems really weird to release 2 Pokemon games in 2 months, but they never take a year off. So who knows? Maybe it's finally time for a console Pokemon game.
Maybe it won't release
Oh no, you'll never
this
get
year.
that.
They'll announce something for next year for Pokemon.
Yeah, it'd be the first time they take a year off. It'd be pretty crazy, but yeah, maybe it's time.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Pokemon.
what is that about? You don't like Pokemon? Is that what that is?
No, like it's not, I don't like it. I don't want to be put on the spot for Pokemon.
Okay, all right.
They're not gonna take a year off. There's no way.
Yeah,
There's
they will,
no way.
Why would they take a year off?
Exactly.
They're not slowing down.
You'll buy it no matter what.
Yeah,
They got you.
Chat saying Pokken Fighters.
Oh, great chat. Great to bring that up. So that's an arcade game from Namco, Bandai Namco. I don't think it's out in arcades yet. It might be. I think some people are at least play testing it. So they'll show that heavy. They'll show that heavy for here.
Chat's also blowing up about Yokai Watch. Yokai Watch?
Yes. That is a cool 3DS game that's huge in Japan. I think they announced their third game in the series.
That looks trippy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks like kind of a Persona vibe going on a little bit there.
sure, but also like kid friendly.
And it's weird mini games
Yeah,
and stuff
definitely.
like that, right?
Sorry?
Is it little mini games and stuff like that?
It's an RPG.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
And it is like Pokemon where there's just lots of different yokai that you want to like assemble on your team.
Oh. For some
But
reason
everyone wants that red cat with the 2 fire tails.
I don't know why,
Like
but
in lore, like that's the battle in the games.
No, that's the Pikachu.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
it looked all like little like absurd quirky little mini games to me. I don't know why it looked that way. Maybe that's something that you do within the game to like collect things or
Like, I think that's worth bringing up because that's like the Nintendo's challenge today is introducing a series called Yokai Watch to the U.S. Like, how do they do that? How do they explain it? You know what I mean?
I watched a trailer for it and I had no idea what that game was.
Yeah, I just saw like a city full of people dancing on the streets for like 8 minutes to one song.
And it's just a game. There's not like a merchandise line or a card game or something that's also needs to come out with this.
Oh,
like,
Brandon, the merch is like why Bandai Namco is rolling in money right now.
which is maybe you.
The merch
start
is
to
ridiculous for
hand
it.
those out or have a guy walk out with one of those little
Like
stuffed animals or something.
when
like,
they made the announcement, again, you're talking about walking out. There's no stage.
sorry.
When
well, I keep thinking about Nintendo World Championship. I keep
Yeah,
imagining
yeah.
them all on stage just talking about Nintendo games.
Maybe this is why I thought that.
Okay.
Sazanami Style, who lives in Japan, says Yokai Watch has little battle mini games to do special attacks and cure status effects.
Oh, okay.
So I might have seen those and thought this is a mini game because also I used to go to Japan Arcade in Little Tokyo and they always had like so many cabinets that had like weird quirky mini games. Love those.
And they do have a stage. They have a treehouse. So I'm talking about just like at,
Oh,
the,
sure.
at the show, like with
Absolutely.
fans, just getting stuff in their hands.
That's worth bringing up, man. Treehouse has good
the
stuff.
world's
Yeah.
a stage, Kyle.
I mean, GT, we have some great stuff. Treehouse is just on a whole other level.
They got that budget, the Nintendo budget.
But no, it's weird how like candid they are. How they show entire games. Basically, they're just like, oh, we're gonna demo this game for an hour. Like Xenoblade Chronicles X, they'll probably just demo that for an hour, which is
Speaking
too
of,
much.
we'll probably
almost.
get a date for that.
Sure.
Hopefully.
Absolutely, and it'll probably be this year,
Mhm.
right? It'll probably
Yeah.
be this fall.
It better be.
You're right. When we talk about Nintendo has no games, they have this huge, sweet, mech-driven RPG that Kotaku calls boring, but will be so
Right.
fun.
I gotta run around that world. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a cool world. I've said this before. I like worlds. I like running around.
I
Yeah,
love
you love
worlds.
open worlds.
I love worlds too, man.
Yeah. There's one trailer that's just them running around like, oh, look at that big crazy monster, and like,
That's why Super Mario Maker makes me so mad, is I love worlds.
you get to create your
Great.
own world.
Those aren't
Make your
worlds.
own.
I didn't see one world. I saw levels.
Oh no.
I'll make you a
Oh,
world.
gosh, here we go.
I'll
Make
make you
me a world,
I'll
Brandon.
make you a world.
Make me a world.
And I'll have Mike Damiani grade it.
Yeah,
He'll
okay.
give it a 3.
Sure.
Nintendo, if against all
Almost
odds
did
you
that.
announce that Super Mario Galaxy 3, you better have a hub world.
Oh, get that
Oh,
hub
yeah.
world.
Do we start on time? Are they super punctual?
Oh, they are so punctual. They are very, very punctual. Yeah. They're just flipping it. They're just like
Right.
clicking live. Go live.
Chat's also asking if we'll see any Super Mario sports games. Any
Oh.
Mario sports games.
Strikers,
Oh, because it's been a while since
been a
golf
while, yeah.
and tennis.
baseball,
And strikers.
basketball.
Outside
Yeah.
handheld, have we had any big sports announcements on consoles?
No. So yeah, it'd be cool if they, because right, what was it? Is it called Sluggers? The most recent
Yeah.
I
like
think so. Was that a
Wii?
GameCube game or was it?
Yeah,
Wii?
I think it came out on Wii too. Yeah, well, that would be. I don't know, man. I don't know if that would have an impact, and I think they know that. Do you know? I think it'd be like if they announced Mario Sluggers, it wouldn't really light any
anything
fires.
anything like strat or like trick based, with like just everything like after the original Wii Sports, it's like that franchise died out. Even if they had stuff like all the mini games you can unlock with the Wii U, like it just seemed really fun, like playing with, and it's kind of what Miyamoto talked about in that Star Fox video. He's like, I'm really focusing on, I want to make a game where like you need this, this tablet, like it's integral to what you're doing, and like don't feel like they've really. Is that Nintendo not owning up to the promise that they made, or is that them recognizing that people just don't care anymore? Do we just not care anymore? I'll buy that.
Both.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's just like they might be realizing the gamepad's hard to make fun.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll probably see Project Robot and Project Giant Robot and Project, what's the other one called?
No, I'm thinking Project Blue Streak.
It's
Project,
like
it starts with a G2, doesn't it?
I don't know. Guard, it might
Guard.
be. Yeah. I think it's Project Guard. It's a stupid security camera game. Just like,
Yeah.
no. This is, we don't want this. We don't want this
Do you
security
think they saw
camera
Five
game.
Nights at Freddy's and were like, God, they
Yeah.
beat us to it?
Yeah. You're too late. You Five Nights at Freddy's. Brad, you're right. Project Guard is Five Nights at Freddy's,
Yeah.
but with robots. I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's is haunted robots. Yeah, it is. It's like 10 screens on the moon, basically, and you have a base, and you're trying to like activate turrets and things and kill the things that are coming in.
And I like tower defense, but
And I love giant robots. What's going wrong?
Will the direct get a little bit darker at all and show any Devil's Third or Fatal Frame?
I think they'll show Devil's Third.
Yeah, and Fatal Frame. They'll show both those games. Devil's Third might be coming out this summer, actually. And
Wow.
Japan, I think it's coming out in August, so I think there's a good chance US will get an August release or a soon release.
October even?
Yeah.
Maybe to follow up Japan.
Yeah.
In terms of also dream releases that we're seeing in the chat, new F-Zero,
Yes.
Keep dreaming.
Keep Dreaming maybe, Paper Mario.
Paper
That would be
Mario?
awesome, yeah.
I think we got good odds for Paper Mario.
It'd be a great return. The Wii Paper Mario was good, but I kind of felt like it wasn't a 1,000 paper door, which was amazing.
1,000-Year Door.
Sorry, 1,000-year door. Did
Yeah.
I say 1,000 paper door?
Yeah.
1,000-year door. So I'd love to see a good return to a strong Paper Mario game.
Me
on the
too.
Wii U.
Or they could
Gosh.
drop a bomb
Okay.
and just be like, Super Mario RPG 2 with Square Enix.
See, that would be a bomb, Brad. That would be
That'd
huge.
be huge.
That would actually be huge.
I would flip out.
Yeah.
I would flip out.
Are you imagining it's still isometric and has like weird CG versions of each character?
Yes.
Is Mallow in your vision?
Yes.
Is Gino in your vision?
Yes, absolutely. Gino's in there.
Is Boshi in your vision?
Yeah, of course
Okay.
Boshi's in there.
All right, great. This is a great vision.
Yeah, we
Brad.
need all those
All right.
classics.
I don't think there's any people you could bring up. You'd be like, no,
Yeah, what?
Yeah, screw that guy.
Oh, that weird sword boss, he's out. Yeah. Yeah, Brad. You know what? That would be huge. You know what? You know why Final Fantasy VII has a huge impact is that announcement probably means nothing to 12-year-olds. You know what I mean?
Like, what is this?
It feels like that was an announcement for a certain generation.
Us.
Yes.
It was made for us.
Right. And so it'd be cool to have see Nintendo make an announcement that feels like it's for our generation, I guess, is what that how you make an impact like that.
We need to talk about that trailer too. That was the trailer of the show so far, without a doubt.
Great trailer.
FF7. That was pretty killer. I also need to watch it not on my phone while I'm driving.
Yeah.
So yeah, what else? Yeah, Legend of Zelda, we already know it's not going to happen. Animal Crossing, we got 13 minutes left.
Okay. What do you want out of an Animal Crossing game on Wii U?
I think it's ready to just knock off the isometric. I think that's like the huge bump the series needs to do.
Oh, cool.
It was quaint
Yeah.
for a long time. It was great. Look at Pokemon still does it, don't they? Like you can't just move the camera around. I mean, that's like the big thing, like a 3D animated Pokemon.
There's
like,
some
that's what
points where the
people-
cameras will move around, but yeah, you don't have a right analog stick in Pokemon.
Yeah, I just think it's a small town. Come on, you can't like.
I just don't know if they'll
Make
ever
that
move away
work.
from that.
I
I
don't-
feel like they
You
think
can
that's
still
so
make it small.
important.
You can still
No,
make it
no,
totally
yeah. I just
small,
feel like they think it's so important.
But I think like a huge demo would be like you walk into your house and then they're just like, and now I can look around the house, and like so you're in your Animal
yeah,
Crossing
you're right,
house and you can like
absolutely.
look around in it. I think that would be really
Look at your
cool.
furniture up
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, you're right, Brandon. That'd be cool. Play around the camera.
And just customization is something. If they announce Animal Crossing now, those cards, I'm sure.
Amiibo
will
cards.
work both.
Yeah.
Like you can put those on your Wii U and then get stuff. And just like really customizing, like, okay, that item that I bought in the store is cool, but I need that. I want that to be green instead of black. Or like, oh, that thing has a skull on it. That's cool. I'm gonna take that skull image and put it on a dress instead and like wear that around.
Yeah.
Yeah, and otherwise it's just like it's tough to ask for more from an Animal Crossing game because I've never experienced everything an Animal Crossing game has to offer. I usually make it like 3.5 months, and I'm just like, and then like I'll pick up for holidays and stuff.
You know what one of my favorite memories is going to the stupid island and catching beetles. Like grinding beetles to me was like fun. I don't understand Animal Crossing.
That game makes chores fun.
Yeah, I don't get it, man.
And some of my favorite character interactions I've ever had with any digital character in my life, I've had with just people that bring up stuff in that game. Because
Yeah.
it's all based on variables, but it's like when it hits, like when you actually just like bump into somebody that you haven't seen in a long time, or like I remember it was emotional in the GameCube version because I would like go over to a friend's house. Remember the first time it was like, oh yeah, I can go to your town, so like bring my memory card over, and like went to his town and then left and like stole his best friend, like stole his cat named Bob who like lived like right next to his house.
Yes.
was just like, I'm out. And
I love that.
And I just like boot the game up, and Bob's like, what's going on? And I was like, Bob, what are you doing here? Like, oh no. I had no control over that. I couldn't block that, you know? Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, maybe a little bit more customization there. Like that's something you could always potentially bring to Animal Crossing, like the concept of.
What is this music? Is this something good?
Nintendo. Getting,
Audio.
Oh,
getting humped. The video of the reaction
What are we
on
listening to?
TT
Are they
Live
telling us something?
Shenmue is on the
It's an Easter egg?
CBC.
sorry. What is
On
CB?
It's
CBC
like
News.
Canadian Broadcasting Corporation. It's like
Oh,
the
are they the
BBC.
cool like? It's the circle with like lots of like mini
Yeah,
half circles.
they're like the biggest broadcaster in Canada.
God.
That's embarrassing, huh?
Yep.
So we've gone viral.
Oh no, that's embarrassing. All those Canadians are gonna laugh at us.
Chat's saying this is Galaxy music.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, Chat. Don't draw any conclusions.
Don't
from
do
the
this
music.
to us.
They
Chat.
Yeah,
opened
do
with it. No, I mean this is like a radio station or something that they tuned into, and it's been
Right.
playing for the last like half an hour. So
You're right,
it was
Brandon.
it just randomly was on this when it started. but hey, so Galaxy,
if?
what would that be?
Yeah.
Make it a trilogy.
They were-
No, they just need to do something new, like the next evolutionary step for Mario. That's what I want.
Super Mario Maker.
No,
No.
no.
Miyamoto had a quote actually talking about like the next evolution of Mario and happening with the next console. He sees like each generation as like,
A
oh,
new
I want
Mario?
to see what Mario looks like in the new
So we're gonna
generation.
get 3D World 2.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. But I don't think we'll see a new change in a 3D Mario game until the next console. I'm sticking by that. 3D
Alright.
World is the Mario game we get on this console, which is not bad. Hey,
It's a
not-
great game.
It's still a great game.
It's really fun.
You know, it's still okay. It's just not.
But you won't play co-op though, for some reason.
Because I don't want you bonking up on me when I'm trying to do
You're
good
the
stuff.
one who bonks everyone else.
I don't want you I don't want you racing ahead when I'm finding the secrets.
We will do that. That's true.
I don't
Speed
like.
run.
I'm a secret finder. I enjoy my worlds. And then, yeah, I'm sorry, Brad. I'll play other co-op games with you. That's not a
No,
co-op
you
game.
won't. You
That's
like,
not a
don't
co-op
play
game.
co-op at all.
Yeah.
You wouldn't play Donkey Kong with me.
We played Guacamelee co-op. We had a great time.
That was rare.
Yeah, that was rare.
That was super rare. I can't believe that.
Well, Huber and I are playing Ashen. You guys
Yeah.
can play Ashen together.
You know what's funny about Huber? If you're playing Ashen with Huber, he would never leave you behind.
Oh, I
No,
know.
no, no.
You would.
He would be your best
you
friend.
would leave me for dead.
Like in that demo of Ashen, the female character just ditches the
Yeah.
guy. He just like, oh, okay.
Mark Croft
bye."
ditched the guy too.
Yeah, yeah,
Mark
yeah,
Croft
yeah.
Later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, I'll see you back at camp. I mean, I'm sure the guy lives, but like, yeah, it looks he's all but dead. And that's so funny.
So we got anything from chat? I got a big list here.
I mean, their chats
T-minus 8 minutes.
wants to see Huber today. We got to get him here at some point today.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Well,
He'll come in later.
And that's the thing. Maybe before we get rolling, we can mention. I mean, they're coming back from the show.
Yeah.
Doors close at 6. 6 is the latest the shows go every day. Correct.
I think
So
yeah.
he's about an hour away. So sometime between the 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock hour, Ben Moore and Michael Huber will be joining us. And you know, you think you saw Huber Crazy before, talking about just all the stuff that they checked out at the show. And then I will be going to the show tomorrow, and I will check out stuff, and I will do the same. Get back here as fast as I possibly can and tell you about the cool things that I've seen. Talk to you this afternoon about some cool stuff that I saw at Xbox, and of course some cool stuff that I saw at Judges Week that we might find out about today. But yeah, anything from chat before we rattle off the list?
You know what we should do actually is explain how we do our streams. We should go through
Yes.
that
Totally,
process. Because we do not have the audio of Nintendo. So you're going to have to bring that up if you want to listen to Reggie in a separate window. Or actually the same window. You can bring it up the same window. Elyse is now typing out
on it.
Yeah,
the link.
we've been Ian and I have been sending it out in the chat. So
Oh, you two are great.
look for those. It's multitwitch.tv/gametrailers/Nintendo.
Currently, it's hard for internet to do both streams at the same time. So set this one to like low quality or mobile quality, so we're not draining your bandwidth.
Yeah.
And then hopefully we'll be in sync.
Yeah.
And that's what we do. That's how we do streams.
Because it's interesting. I mean, you look at like Keeley, the way Keeley's covering it, like they go dark, like they're out. You
Yeah.
know, like yeah, the press conferences were always breaks for us when we did All Access. I'm just kind of like, okay, we'll just let that do its thing. But you know, like a lot of things we do here at Game Trailers, it's like, well, we would all just be in this room,
Anyways.
eating chips
Watching it
and like
together.
freaking
Yeah.
out. And if that means we get to see, you know, Mike Huber fall on his knees and start crying, then damn it,
Yeah.
I want reactions during press conferences.
And I mean, it goes both ways. There's also the hands and faces as well. And I think that's kind of fun, like when you're watching a press conference, to like look to your left and right to see other people with their hands in their faces. or at least on the other window if you're watching on Twitch.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's part of it.
I'm gonna stay hopeful for Nintendo.
Me too.
I love Nintendo so much. Just this is the E3 of dreams, right?
Yes, it is.
This is
it's
it.
E3 of
It's the
Dreams
theme.
officially.
Kevin Costner's
This
here.
year. Yeah.
We're doing it.
If we build it in Mario Maker, it will come.
Kyle doesn't
Field
like
of
that.
Dreams. Kyle's never seen it.
You know what?
like any
You know
of
what would
that.
be cool? You know what? If in Mario Maker they show that you can like make a whole game. If you you know what I mean? Like you can make a world map, and I could like make a legit Mario game that isn't a bunch of goofy enemies just.
Yeah, but who
pile
wants
onto
to
each
do
other.
that, right?
I do.
Oh, really?
Will you be able
Yeah.
to share your Mario Maker levels?
That's what they have to show off, and
Yeah.
that's kind of like in tune with what you were saying. Is like this is
Activating our
Nintendo's first
community.
like shareable game. Yeah,
Mhm.
like building and sharing, and so yeah, I think they got to go heavy on that, big time.
Yeah.
What would make you fall to your knees and cry from Nintendo?
Oh, like nothing. Like Nintendo makes me happy, and I think why Huber fell to his knees and cried is that he had people telling him that this thing wasn't possible for 14 years. You know, and that's what that came from. And so like Nintendo makes me frustrated a lot. I think if they showed off that they get it, you know what I mean? Like that would be fine. You know, if they say our next console, the NX, is huge and not stupid. Yes, thank you. But generally, no. I mean, I'm just gonna be delighted.
Yeah.
You seem delighted.
I'm already delighted. Nintendo, you got that image of Reggie just looking cool in the background,
Let's do this.
out of focus. I'm already excited.
I want to get Ian to commit now to buying a Wii U immediately on camera if they announce
Oh, we have to hold him
Metroid.
to it.
We have to
Yeah,
hold him
yeah.
accountable.
Get the
I think
camera
we
in
said
his
that
face.
actually. He's got to open up Amazon and he's got to order one.
During the Game Awards, he tweeted out and he said if Nintendo announces a new Metroid, I'm promise I will buy a Wii U right now.
Yeah, we
And I
got to
want-
get him to do that
I want to
live.
get his accountable.
Okay, no, guys, he's here.
word
Guys,
right
he's
now.
here. He's here.
Here we go. He's
Ian.
here. Oh no, he's here.
Ian. So
Ian, honey.
during the Game Awards, you promised that if Nintendo announced a Metroid that you
Oh
would-
yeah, I'll buy it.
Okay, you're gonna do that on camera? If there's a
Yeah,
new
we want to see you
Metroid?
do it live.
Okay.
Okay.
Will you do it?
If they announce a Metroid, I'll buy a Wii U.
Well, here's the thing.
Well, wait
Ian.
though. What if they're just like, it's a Metroid, but then it's unclear if it'll be on the
Chibi
NX or the Wii U. I don't want to buy a Wii U if it's gonna be on the NX.
So it'll be on Wii U, but it might visibly suck. It might be something weird and stupid.
You gotta commit
And I don't
now.
want to. No, I don't want him just like if it's Metroid,
No,
he has to
I
commit.
mean like if it's a real Metroid.
Yeah, like a
Yeah,
Metroid
yeah,
party
like
game.
2D Metroid, like
Metroid Rhythm.
This
yeah,
is becoming
if
less
it's some
fun.
crappy Metroid, I'm
Yeah.
not. Yeah, no.
okay.
An actual Metroid game.
If it's Prime, you won't be happy either. If
Oh
it's
no,
like,
I'll do it. I like the Prime one.
Okay, cool. All right, he's locked in. We got Ian
I
locked
like
in.
these caveats.
I'm still having. You know what we didn't talk about is Blast Ball, the game that was announced during the Nintendo World
yeah.
Championships. That's a 3DS game that is basically running within Metroid. You're like it's like soccer, but you're all little Samuses who have like a blaster arm on your right arm, and if you hold it down, it does like the exact same animations and shoots out a charge shot. It looks like shared universe, except I mean you're little chibi dudes. You're little guys with big heads, so it's not like
It's not Metroid.
it's not Metroid, but I think it might be like shared universe, which I think is really interesting. Nintendo should do more of. I think that's way cool.
Someone in the chat said Metroid Tennis.
That's Blast Ball. Yeah, Blast Ball is
yeah.
Metroid Tennis. Absolutely. Like
Metroid dogs. Someone said. I like that.
Pet your Metroid.
yeah. Pet a
And
little
that was
Metroid.
revealed at the Nintendo World Championship. Maybe we should, talk about that to fill in 2 minutes before they get started. Was there any other game announcements we've yet to discuss that they've already given us when they, kicked E3 off Sunday morning?
It began with Earthbound
Beginnings.
Forget every single time. Actually, that's worth mentioning because that's a game that was never released in
Yeah,
the US.
that's awesome.
It's an NES game. It's Mother 1. What is interesting about that is it's kind of that thing where it doesn't matter to 12-year-olds. It's kind of this thing that we thought Nintendo would never do. Nobody told them they should have to do this. Why? Why would they do that?
I just think for street cred. They're following the Sony model. I think it's what everybody aspires to do.
Yeah.
Just make something that'll make you walk away from E3 with that name, Nintendo. Like you think fondly of it. Like, oh, thanks for that. Of all the things, like those announcements sound cool. Like I'll be excited about those games just like everybody else. I'll help you get your numbers up. But I really appreciate that one thing you did. That was memorable.
Feels personal.
Yeah.
Like, yes,
Especially if it's
Nintendo, thank you.
available like that. I think that's such a great move for everybody to just have one thing, whether it's like a
We're
toy
going
or a
live.
game.
Yep.
Whoa.
All right.
Early even. Okay, everybody, start your streams. Try to sync them up as well as you can, and we'll just be talking over the event. Again, sorry with no audio.
Oh my
puppets,
God,
I'm sold.
Muppets.
I'm sold, man. Right away.
Yes.
Oh my God. Oh,
Oh
yes.
my God.
That's
Can
a
you
No, this
turn
is
it
it.
up?
No, this is a dream I had. This is amazing. This has to be the entire thing. They have to do the entire thing.
Oh my God, this is strong.
Okay. They need to sell these at the store.
Yes.
I need to be able to buy these.
Reggie puppet.
I can't even take this. We're gonna get a Bill puppet. I can't even.
Mr. Beast.
He's me.
I can't even right now. Yes, his hands are absolutely
my
gigantic.
Good God.
That's fantastic.
Oh my God.
My puppet buddies.
Oh
Oh
no!
my God.
Oh, this is so good.
Man, they get it.
How did they pull this off? Look at their strut.
They're so awesome. Oh my god.
That puppet strut.
He's got the pin. I can't even with this. We have to get our hands on these things because that's the thing about puppets. These actually exist.
So super.
Oh, come on.
He slides out.
Oh, man.
He's all
Oh
casual.
my God, fucking dream team.
That strut. That strut.
I love this so much. This is so epic.
Oh,
I
no
love that
way.
everyone else is like a Muppet though, like
Yeah.
barely human.
Yeah. He's a dog now.
Star Fox.
Is that Fox? I think.
Star
Yeah.
Fox.
Oh my God.
Peppy.
Oh, Reggie's gonna be Falco.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This is so good. This music is so dramatic.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
I'm loving this.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Oh my god, they got their suits. So cool.
This is unreal. Great intro. Great intro.
Writes his stuff.
Wow.
Oh, they're having fun.
Ooh, this looks good already, huh?
I don't even need the game.
All right, so kicking it off, just right into a trailer for
Yes.
Star Fox.
Looks cool.
I love the style. It's actually like, the big solid, textures and stuff. You
Yeah.
know?
The music sounded like Back to the Future.
Yeah, it did.
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
from
dun.
Star
Whoa.
Fox 2.
From Star Fox 2. How dare you?
The lines for this are gonna be so long. Gotta play this.
You have to aim with the Wii pad.
I wonder if you need it. I wonder if it's absolutely necessary.
It looks necessary.
Yeah. I mean, I know the whole point of it is to make it fun. Yeah. See,
Get that coin.
That's
Oh,
the
you're
smart
droning
stuff.
in there or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
where that robot was going. What's it called?
Zero.
Zero with the giant.
This year.
Holiday this year.
Nice.
Star
Alright.
Fox Zero. Weird. I wonder if it's like a reboot then. Normally that's what Zero means.
Yeah.
Not reboot, but prologue.
Prequel or whatever.
Yeah.
The beginning of the team. Whoa.
Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, the huge polygons are awesome.
Yeah, it's kind of rad looking. This straight up is the Back to the Future soundtrack, though.
Pretty
Alan
close.
Silvestri
It's
or
pretty
something?
close. Yeah. Also did Predator.
Yeah.
So cool to go all in, right? I mean, the nostalgia, you feeling it?
How do you mean all
Getting
in?
a little, I mean, not just, doing a quick announcement for Star Fox, but just like no filler, start the press conference, get right into it.
Yeah, actually, I like the interviews they do. Oop, we need someone to shuffle. There we go. Yeah, I love this stuff. When you, excuse me.
What is happening?
Am I professional?
I'm not sure.
It's weird he did so much talking about the original Star Fox, but yeah, we're in.
So yeah, there's all sorts of different stuff. So we're that looked kind of on rails, whereas this is clearly not.
Yeah.
Pull up on the Wii U.
So he does say you can use,
Yeah, you can,
which is
so
really
it's
interesting.
optional, maybe.
I can see that as
That
being
was strange.
I can see that as a sell. I can see that as one thing that actually like I will use that Wii Pad for. It's tricky when you're playing Splatoon and like you're grounded on the floor and running around and trying to aim at the same time. So a lot of it's mostly just like trying to look up. But if you just kind of have that fluid motion
Yeah.
of flying around. Kinda.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Can't stop thinking about those puppets.
They're amazing.
Gotta see them again. They gotta come back.
They gotta come back. They gotta be here
they're
the whole
probably
show.
Gonna be
Oh, man.
framing device, right?
Yeah.
So is
Interstitials.
Miyamoto working on this more than anything else? You think this is like has been his main project?
Oh no, I bet no. Well, maybe this year, but I bet Project Shield or Project Guard and Project Giant Robot he's been working on too.
Does he still take a real hands-on approach, or is it more just
He comes in and
oversight? Kinda?
insults people when they make a game and then makes them change it.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting an Earth Defense Force vibe a little bit too. Obviously, it's a little cleaner than that, and there's the very fast flying.
So funny he name dropped that it was in Star Fox 2. That's pretty cool.
Chad, are you guys into Star Fox? I can't tell. Seems pretty mixed.
Just not a fan.
I
Just
guess
not feeling it.
I guess like the great thing you can say about it is that it looks exactly how you expected it to.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I think it is kind of tricky though because you mentioned like blurring it before, and it's like it's super high tech and concept, and it's like their first HD console, and so they're like this has to look really good,
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's smooth. I think that's the important thing. It's
Right.
like you don't want to clutter the environment too much. You want to be able to find your targets. You want kids to be able to play this and like have a good time.
That's what we've kind of gotten a reaction in chat that the environments look a little bare. But to your point, that makes sense that you want to be able to focus on targets and have space to fly.
Yeah, and just I think it's just the simplicity of it. You really want to just kind of like, I always, from my perspective, Star Fox was always really challenge based, where it was just kind of like, okay, I'm going to go at this one thing in this one area and try to do that and try to get the high score, and okay, I'm done with that area and I'm going to move on.
Mm-hmm.
I just wondered. My two big questions are: is the game going to be linear, like some of the old classic games? Because it definitely looks like a classic more than Assault and Adventures.
Yeah.
Definitely looks kind of like more like classic Star Fox.
Yeah, I wish they showed more of that. And also the characters. You never saw anybody's
That's my
face.
other thing. Yeah, we didn't hear any dialogue. Like, more puppets.
He's pro.
So who had the best puppet? I think it's probably Miyamoto, right?
Miyamoto's, yeah.
And then Reggie, second place, and then Iwata, could love him, but
Yeah.
Miyamoto, I was not prepared for that. Hey.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well, we brought it up.
Get it out of the way.
Actually, I mentioned right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, so no NX this year. Nixing the NX.
That was a bet, though, right?
Yeah. Any smart person would have said no, but yeah, he name dropped it.
If they were going to, that's how they would have, though. How he just did it.
Yeah, classy move.
Where is this? You think this is at the offices, or is that a staircase?
Yeah, it looks like stadium seating at a high school stadium.
Yes, I remember these
Yes.
games.
Every time,
Here we
like,
go.
just them showing 64, though, I got goosebumps.
Whee!
I was like,
Yeah, jolly. No humor, by the way. Players will become creators, Kyle.
He's so mad.
I think they went with the shadows, Kyle, because you can pick up and move everything. So they wanted to make it have that feel, so that it's modular.
Yeah.
I think that's why they all did that. And then I think they put it on Mario also because maybe it would look weird if everything else had that, and he didn't.
It's unforgivable.
New amiibo.
In stores.
Shoot,
Yeah.
are they in Mario Maker? Any character? That'd be pretty cool, huh?
Man, see, I don't know how I feel about that. Even just that logo, some kind of triviality to them. They're like, hey, we got truckloads of these things, man. Look how many we have. Made a little
Ouch.
animation.
Ouch.
You want to buy them? Tough luck.
We need to keep thousands so we can make stop motion animation interstitials.
Oh, here we go.
What is this?
Skylanders.
Okay.
Superchargers. Whoa.
Whoa, they're putting amiibo in Skylanders?
Whoa.
How dare you?
What is happening?
And his own vehicle. Wow, I wonder if those are amiibo
No.
or Skylanders.
Oh, Huber.
What did he say his full name was? Wham Slam Bowser? What was it?
It's
Turbocharged?
Hammer Slam Bowser.
Oh my god, Heber's buying that.
Huber's buying that.
Now these are Skylanders.
They're
Yeah.
Skylanders, though.
Right.
Are they also amiibo?
Oh my
Yes.
god, Mike is gonna buy
They're
this.
both?
Mike
Did he
is gonna
say
buy
that?
this whole game.
Skyla-
I don't think that's confirmed. Did you say they're also
Not
they
confirmed.
amiibo?
Not confirmed.
I mean, it would make sense because
Yeah.
there are going to be a lot of confused people.
Donkey Kong looks good in this game. Look at those hammer arms. Barrel arms, I mean.
I mean, this is interesting because, you know, Infinity's done like console exclusivity before, but this is like console exclusivity. Like,
Yeah.
you can't, these will not work.
Yeah,
on
so it's
those.
Oh,
both.
they switched to amiibo if you rotate the base?
Yep.
Whoa, it's all about that bass.
Oh, man, that's
No.
good. That's good. That's a good one.
Go boy.
It's all about the base.
Ugh.
I bought in on that one. I love it.
It's like that song.
And that means that Donkey Kong can ride like all of the other vehicles too, and all the other characters can ride Donkey Kong's vehicle.
Donkey Kong can beat up Spyro.
That's what we've always wanted.
This is bananas.
Happy 30th, DK.
Yeah.
Ian, was that a pun too?
Skylanders.
Not intentionally.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'll say yes.
I love Giga Bowser.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Good call. You can't do Giga Bowser right.
So you need Reggie here talking to him, You can't let the Skylanders guy just make the announcement by himself. You got to have
Right.
Reggie in there.
Reggie,
It would
yeah,
feel like a betrayal.
Reggie's our point of entry.
Otherwise.
If Reggie
Right.
trusts this
But
man,
you need,
we trust
but you
him.
need both of them there.
He's
to,
got
like, for
friendlies.
the bond.
Yeah.
You know, to show like, no, they're both there. We brought
Yeah,
this
it's like
guy
it's
around to hang
okay.
around for a
Reggie's
direct.
cool with this.
Yeah.
they picked two good characters for it
I would
too.
say Reggie's excited about this.
Yeah.
What I like about it is that they didn't do Mario and Luigi.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they picked like two just like
Brawlers.
characters. Yeah.
They're
yeah, yeah.
supercharged.
Here we go.
characters.
Here we go.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You
I
geniuses.
can't even.
You geniuses.
Loosen up a water. There he goes.
Yay! This is so delightful.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Everything about
that's that's the gift of the show right there. I mean, how
Yeah.
can you not?
Just turn into Link.
Yeah. So maybe that'll be Triforce Heroes.
What is this?
What?
When one hero isn't enough.
Get 3.
The
What?
Wow, we were just talking about this.
Stand together in triumph. Okay, so this looks like Four Swords Adventures. I
Yeah,
gotta be
it
honest.
does.
Yeah.
No, of course. Nothing wrong with that.
You're de-hyping me.
It's a puzzle game or something.
oh my god.
something. The bottom screen looked like a match 3.
What's this called?
Triforce
Heroes.
Heroes.
Yeah, nice.
Zelda Triforce Heroes.
Outfit yourself with new abilities. So that might be what the bottom screen is your
Uh-oh.
abilities.
Uh-oh.
Oh, job
Uh-oh.
system?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That was like a
getting
samurai link.
excited.
Final Fantasy Tactics. What's happening?
I'm getting excited.
Lucky.
Watch over those
God.
spikes.
Dang, so you probably have stats and stuff too.
Ninja.
Big bomb outfit.
Oh, I might be in trouble here.
Red took damage.
The music is lovely.
Yeah, I like this kind of
It's in
Robin Hood
the Link to the
music.
Past world, I think. Same enemies.
It's that boss too. Yeah, same bosses even.
Margoma.
Man.
I like those little animations.
Are those emotes? You think?
Yeah. I bet so.
Each
I bet this
character
is.
was emoting
I
because
bet
they
this
are
is
Cute
online.
anyway.
Legend Fall 2015. Legend of Zelda
3D.
Triforce Heroes.
Elise, you seem to be feeling
I'm
that.
excited for that. I need to find friends.
First objective.
It's over.
Are we getting more?
Oh, please.
Oh
please.
no!
Oh my god, they could.
I want everyone.
Anuma, what are you doing here? Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it seems like they're announcing games and then doing the dev stories
Yeah.
right after.
Yeah, that makes
Man.
sense.
It's gonna be more complicated puzzles.
One of those was Hilda, one of those characters.
Hmm.
I wonder if you got to play with 3. Just
That's
doesn't
what I
work.
wonder.
Yeah.
Because
That'd
some
be
of those
gutsy.
puzzles look like it's necessary.
Maybe the game adapts to how many players you have. Like if you only have
Perhaps.
2, the balloon is at second
Right.
person height.
This seems like a pretty boring one-player game.
Yeah.
Or I mean, can they just play with you and you can switch between them?
Oh, maybe. I love these little guys on the
'Cause-
bottom.
So yeah, so that's like your remote, your talking system. So that's you
Yeah.
tapping on it, and then you can have it make noise if you want to tell people.
3 was the best choice.
I don't like all the text flying around on the screen.
So new 3.
You
so
can
you
switch.
Can switch between.
I wonder if you can do 2-player.
Sure, and then
Or
you'll
if
have
it's
one
1 or
doll.
3.
I don't like some of the character animations. I don't like how he looks.
that guy specifically
Yeah.
right there. What about him doesn't strike your fancy?
I don't know. It's just a little too anti-Zelda.
It's filler.
Yeah, this game is filler.
Yeah.
I'll still play
I'm
it though.
excited.
Killer.
It should
filler.
appeal to you, Elise.
does. Kyle, you're not buying it?
No, so it wasn't Hilda. It was just a Link in a Hilda dress. Or a Zelda dress, I guess. They're all the same dress.
Admiral in chat says, must teach cat to be third player.
So yeah, all that extra communication is because it's online as well.
I think the puzzles are going to be more intricate and difficult than Link Between Worlds. They're a little soft in Link Between Worlds.
Sure.
But now they're going to have all these different mechanics, so you're just going to have to, like...
Whereas the story will probably be
through.
soft in this game.
Yeah.
And that's a trade-off. And it's, I mean,
Sure.
for
Yeah.
big franchises like that, it's still kind of fun. We were talking about the world of Final Fantasy beforehand.
Right.
To make just a little cutesy game that if you really dig it and are just looking for a fresh experience in the 3DS.
Here we go.
How'd they pull this off on 3DS?
Fewer enemies.
I wonder if
Yeah.
they're like 2D.
Draw distance.
Yeah. There's that crossbow.
Awesome.
Do we have a date for Hyrule Warriors yet?
No.
Or on 3DS specifically?
Sounds like Power Rangers.
First look.
All right.
Okay, so we're looking at Hyrule Warriors 3DS, which they call Hyrule Warriors Legends.
Hyrule Warriors Legends.
Okay. Weird to give it a new name,
Yeah.
just for the 3DS port. By the way, this trailer leaked hard like a week
Yeah.
and a half ago. I
Yeah.
feel like this is no first look.
This is no first look. Try again,
First
Nintendo.
sanctioned.
Ian,
look.
you're right. There are fewer enemies, but there's still a ton.
Yeah.
There's so many. You're right, but way fewer. They must pop in as you walk around.
Yeah.
Halfway through the show so far.
Wow.
I mean, I'm pumped. Zelda Triforce Heroes is something cool.
Bowser and Skylanders.
Bowser and Skylanders, biggest surprise. Yeah, why call it Legends? What are you doing there? Who are you trying to fool?
You know I love that.
Hmm.
You just add names onto games. Love it.
Oh, sure.
It's the best.
So are these packs are only exclusive to 3DS? We won't see this as DLC for Wii U?
I think if you...
Puppets.
Sorry, if you have the 3DS version,
Be quiet, puppets.
you can actually use those characters in the Wii U version of the game.
I love those.
That was so strange. Development in progress.
Okay.
This is Blast Ball?
Okay.
This is Blast Ball.
Splash Ball?
Yeah.
What?
There you go.
What?
There you go. Really, the 3DS in prominence here in the direct.
I mean, it's their system that sells.
So this is so strange. This is Blast Ball. So I wonder if Blast Ball's a mode inside of it. It is.
Yep.
Okay. So what was it called? Metroid Prime Federation Force?
Mm-hmm.
Another one? Yep, Federation Force.
2016.
yeah, that was a super short trailer.
That was weird.
That trailer was very much like, there's this.
Well, who do you become there?
Lucina. So that does mean, I think that means any amiibo you have, you can put in Super Mario Maker. Is what it was indicating that.
Oh, is this Fire Emblem?
Yeah.
Oh, this looks cool.
This is when I
That's
get
beautiful.
pumped. Fates,
Fates.
they went with. Cool.
Not If. It's a better name.
I like if.
So he
course you
plays
do.
Bowser in Mario Maker. It's kind of cool.
Sure.
It's
Yeah.
fun. I wonder if the Smash Bowser or the Mario Party Bowser create different characters.
They actually act as the same chipset,
Okay.
I think. I'm so in for all of this.
Yeah,
This
looks
game
awesome.
looks incredible, visually.
I mean, these are all cutscenes. 2016. That's an interesting trailer, to be honest. Yeah.
Here we go. Ben Moore's freaking out somewhere.
I wonder if they'll give this game a name.
It's a long title I just wrote down. It's the look on Ben's face. So you know Ben's excited. Are you excited, Elise? Are you excited, Kyle?
This looks beautiful.
Put some subtitles on this,
Yeah.
you goofballs. Like, let us know what they're saying.
There are subtitles.
Are there?
Not, yeah, not like from
Yeah.
there, but like the.
Yeah. Like,
So what are your predictions? I mean, they seem generally jovial about things, you know. Nobody seems to be having an argument right now.
I think together we can do it. I have your back.
Yeah, they go to school and then they just hang out at this show. You know, turn into these things when they need to.
To me, it's insane there's no subtitles.
Maybe they played the wrong trailer.
They actually did the same thing with the premiere of this game. Tiki's in this game? That's so weird.
That's kind of weird. You got the different companies working on stuff. Different devs. Yeah, it's when you have a.
What is this
What?
game?
Give
Faye?
us a subtitle.
Please.
Faye?
Let us know what they said.
Faye looks pretty cool.
Well, it's FE for Fire Emblem.
Yeah. But Fire
Calling it
Emblem
Faye.
what?
Okay,
though?
let's call it Faye. He held fruit. I asked for the fruit.
Donkey Kong?
He
Donkey
did it.
Kong.
Mass Effect, Donkey Kong.
Please, Metroid. Please, Metroid right here.
Okay, so this is
Xenoblade.
Xenoblade. Heavy though.
With the bananas, like what?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just holding them. I wonder how many movies and stuff where Earth has already been destroyed by the beginning of the thing.
Be a good
this
montage.
game,
Yeah.
these
Just
environments.
Earth getting it over and over.
Yeah, I'd say that's a challenge.
Yeah, I don't know if we'd be up for that.
Yeah, Mankind
big-
faces a new challenge.
Big
Getting
metal
along
dragons.
with each other. Oh
I
no,
think
metal
we-
dragons. Okay.
So it's
More metal dinosaurs.
I think what's really interesting about this trailer is their song choice, as opposed to what they normally pick for this game. They're going
Yeah.
epic, is like the direction there.
What do they normally do?
A little more playful, a little
Right.
more upbeat, peppy.
Or just like, I think more like spacey. Here we have we have a chorus shouting at us.
ambient.
Yeah.
Lots-
Maybe it's typical.
Lots
I don't
of
know.
lots of cutscenes. The gameplay actually looked a little better, I think, than what I've previously seen. Specifically, the character models.
Let's get that date.
Whoa.
Okay.
12-4.
D's
15.
4.
Merry Christmas. Who is
Is
that?
Animal Crossing?
Kyle's.
Yeah, that's
Here we
What's her
go.
name? Isabella?
Yeah. Just Isabella.
Oh yeah, this little. Thing.
Oh, this game, boy, do I hate it. So that
what
was
I miss-
that was basically announcing the Isabelle amiibo.
Are you sure that's amiibo and it's not just in Mario Maker you can program different mushrooms to turn you into different characters?
This is my leading theory.
Ah.
Is that any amiibo you have will be a Mario Maker character.
I'm gonna have a contrasting theory
What
where
are-
you
what
can
are we-
just
what's
program
happening
whatever
right
you
now?
want.
Is this that
Cool.
card game?
This is
Yeah,
that
yeah,
house
you just
one with
build
the
your
card
house.
amiibo.
This is wrong. This ain't right.
Same right.
This ain't.
Oh, I didn't think. You know what? They didn't show the town at all.
Yeah. The
I didn't.
town's-
I didn't think there was going to be a town. Actually.
Honestly, I think it's a yard. I think it's you get to do your yard.
Okay. Well, that's more than I thought it was going to be.
No, this is wrong.
So let me get this straight. This is
I
just
mean,
a
you know-
game where you build your house and that's it? And you
Yeah.
decorate it?
They took
Wait.
all the chores and stuff that you have to do to actually earn the right to
Right.
decorate
And you go to
just
school?
made decorating.
I don't know. Yeah, it looks like you go to school. That sounds like a chore. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll play
No way,
it.
because you have to work so hard to get a chandelier. You know.
It's a happy home designer.
Right, but that's the
September
thing. Is like, oh, if you just give me
25th.
everything.
World premiere.
Oh, but who knows? I'm sure there can be.
There it is.
Wait, what's the name for that? Happy Tree
Lighting
Friends?
effect.
Happy
added.
Home. Oh, there it is.
There
Wii
it
U,
is.
buddy.
Yes.
Hold on, is this a
no,
board
no,
game?
No, no.
It's Animal Crossing Party.
Mario
Oh no.
How dare you?
Oh,
What a strange
no.
thing.
I was so excited.
Have any franchises in Nintendo gotten the party treatment before?
No.
Why the f are you doing this
Is
to
it just like
Animal
a story?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
KK
man,
won though.
KK?
Look, they just tell stories when you
You
land.
guys, that might be my first amiibo.
Oh my god, the KK won. Oh, Tom Nook.
Screw Tom Nook.
Look at
KK,
look at that sweater.
you're kidding
Look
me.
at that sweater.
Oh no. Okay, what's the card Animal Crossing called?
Happy Home
Happy
Designer.
Home Designer.
This is so bizarre.
So there aren't mini games. It's just little stories.
There's got to be
You
mini
just
games.
lost money because
What
you
is
bumped into
happening?
someone.
Okay.
Ooh, it was gambling.
Oh, here's a mini game. Just a big
Okay.
spinning wheel.
If this was a mode within Animal Crossing Wii U, I'd be really excited.
Maybe that's the reveal
Yeah,
That
you know
would
we're
be
gonna play
great.
this, right?
on the stream.
I'll play.
They just troll
one
at the end.
game.
They're like, this mode available in Animal Crossing for Wii U.
Nah, dude.
More info at TGS.
Honestly, it looks like it's using the 3DS assets.
You're right.
Nintendo, if I don't want to play this, I don't know what to tell
Yeah.
you.
Amiibo
There's a hash-
Festival.
Oh,
Yeah.
Amiibo is in the
Festival.
title.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize it to the very end, but there was a hashtag AC Amiibo Festival up the whole
Oh, that's
time.
really? That's very funny.
Yeah.
There's no end to the depravity.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is cute
Hey,
though.
listen to this music.
This is
I love Yarn
adorable.
Yoshi. Woolly
Yeah.
World.
That is a cute amiibo.
Brandon's out.
I'm out.
The amiibo is cute, Brandon.
The Amiibo is cute.
Yeah. That's all we care
This
about.
is true. I want to put it in my face, okay? I want to
Yeah.
rub it up against my cheek.
Yeah.
All right? Admit it.
that
that'd
what
be
you
the
wanted to
first
hear?
thing I would do.
This game looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Visually, you mean?
Yes, visually, yeah.
See, again, all those Yarn Yoshi Amiibo are just going to sit there in that Nintendo office.
Those are prototypes. They all have tiny failures inside of
Yeah.
them.
They're all not
Don't
good.
we
enough.
all?
They're all slightly imperfect in some way.
Yeah.
Think how dusty this amiibo will
That's
get.
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's gonna collect
It's
dust.
just gonna collect so much dust.
And it's getting a hole in it. Or, Elise, you with me?
What?
The dog is going to
Ben, I was just thinking
Oh,
Ben's
yeah.
is gonna
destroy
pick
that.
that up. He's gonna chew it up.
all the little amiibo spiders that
Like
make
Sophie,
amiibo
like
work are
Sophie
gonna
goes by,
escape.
yeah. Sophie goes by Skylanders and Disney Infinity characters, and just like that's great. You got Thor, that's awesome. But like that's dead in 5 minutes.
Ian's not gonna
Finished.
come to my apartment. He's gonna think it has bugs,
Yeah,
dust mites.
dust amiibo bugs.
Best-selling color, Kyle Bossman.
Pink.
Pink,
Blue.
Classic green.
Classic green.
I
you don't
think blue. I'm with Brad on this one.
No
Okay.
way.
Everybody loves Blue Yoshi.
I mean, no, they all sell out. The answer is
Yeah,
they
they're
all
all
sell out.
Everything's gone.
They're all equal. There's no best-selling
A
one.
loser is you. Is
Yeah.
the answer.
I'd get the pink one though.
I'm way into this game. I will play this game.
It's probably delightful.
I like their world
Ooh,
so much.
Overworld.
Yeah.
Amanda's feeling this for sure.
Cool.
She might be in the chat freaking out. D Bloodworth 2. This is amazing.
Wow.
Amazing, even.
Amazing.
You don't hear that word from Deep Bloodworth 2 very often.
Don't think
It does
be
look
fun. That's a
really,
risk.
really good.
I hope it has somewhat of difficulty though.
No, if you have the amiibo, the
Difficulty.
game literally plays
Remember,
itself.
like
difficult to stop smiling.
Epic Yarn, you like no penalties for anything.
Right? Yeah.
No.
Epic Yarn was rad.
Well,
Why did you like Epic Yarn and not this?
I did like. Oh wait, yeah. That's directed at you, sir.
No, he said Epic
No.
Yarn was too casual, too
You
mellow.
just said Epic Yarn was rad.
I said Epic Yarn was rad. He said
Yeah.
it was not.
Why did you
No,
like
I
Epic Yarn?
mean, I
and you
like
don't
it.
like this.
I like both.
Right,
I
you do
confused
like
Ian.
this.
I
Yes.
like
Yeah.
I like
you
Epic
didn't
Yarn.
like
Me
this.
like both.
I wish
Oh.
you could
Brad
die in it.
only like Yarn Yoshi.
You
I like-
seemed Brandon seemed very underwhelmed by this game.
I like Epic.
I'm
Yarn.
underwhelmed by Amiibo in general, but this game looks friggin' adorable,
Oh, okay.
and I will most certainly be playing it with the missus.
I never played Epic Yarn.
I liked Yoshi's story.
Nice.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Some people think it's pretty casual.
But you own it. I can shove you through my butt.
Yeah.
Dreams come true.
Yeah,
Dreams come true.
It is funny that they showed it as a troll.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
that is a vicious
That is
monster.
hideous.
That is hideous. You're right.
He's like, kill me.
I don't want
Where
to
am I?
live.
What?
No.
Yeah, that ain't quite working right.
This is
But
like
it's nice to know the boundary, you know?
Yeah.
Because they do that a lot. Like, you just mix things. It sounds like it makes sense, but you want to be crafty, but no.
Spikes. Okay, I like that.
So you mean like we know what too far is? We've
Wait,
seen.
Yoshi's riding another animal now? I don't know
Yeah.
if I'm down with that.
an indeterminate z-axis.
It's unnatural.
I was just wondering. It's like, so where should we set this up? Like, maybe by the floor, you know, by the bathrooms, by the
Yeah.
elevators.
Oh yeah.
You know where everyone walks.
All over by all
In
those
front of
filing
the-
cabinets.
In front of that wall with the painting behind it. No. The filing cabinets.
Yeah.
That's
Wait, puppets.
Okay. I can't. I'm
I
never
love
gonna
them.
get tired of these
I want
gifts.
all
man.
of
Ever.
those.
I'm never.
they just danced.
Sell the puppets.
So Yokai Watch.
Okay.
So are yokai like ghosts?
They are like
For
ghosts.
demons, right?
Yeah.
They're ghosts, but not
I dig
quite
this
ghosts.
music, dude.
Yeah.
That guy's a straight up ghost.
Yeah, that's a ghost.
No, it's a yokai.
Definitely got kind of a Nancy Drew kind
Yeah.
of tune. A little Scooby Doo in there a little bit.
So it's literally a watch. I thought you were like watching for them.
So did I.
You know they got to sell that watch somewhere.
Well, you have your Ben 10 watch on one arm and your
Yeah.
yokai watch on the other.
Spin.
Tap.
So, are these magical creatures or are these deceased people?
Something in between, man. Yokai is hard to explain with any
Okay,
other word than
okay.
yokai.
Maybe they've fermented a long time in the
I feel like
afterlife
you could
and
do it.
been transformed into crazy things.
They're like little monster ghosts.
Monster
Right.
ghosts is yeah.
Just don't think about it too hard.
Yeah. Luigi. I kind of like
Here
the
we
way it looks.
go.
Whoa now. Crossover.
What is going
Awesome.
on?
Whoa. Mario Luigi. RPG and Paper Mario put together.
The 3D guys look pretty weird.
For handheld.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, this is a crowd
This looks
pleaser.
really
Let's see
fun.
what chat feels about this.
Turn-based.
Look at that Petey Piranha wiggle. This is a waddle.
Tear up your foes.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Don't you?
How dare you?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Papercraft.
Mario.
Oh yes.
This is clearly the next step.
Paper Jam.
Jam. Get it?
Great name.
Get it?
No, I don't.
Like a printer?
Oh yeah,
Look at this
What?
guy.
What?
a sports game.
Oh my God, Mario
Chat called
Tennis.
it.
Whoa.
Chat called it.
Chat knows everything.
The tennis specifically?
Dude, Mario Tennis was so fun.
I guess we just
Mario
got golf
Tennis
on
was
3DS.
the best tennis game.
Mega Mushroom? Yeah.
She's gigantic.
Oh man, this
I
stream.
like the.
This stream, Kyle.
What?
When we stream this,
Are you
four-player
into
Mario Tennis.
Are you way into Mario Tennis?
Oh yeah, I'm into this.
Okay.
I love that
Mario Golf is my favorite, but
they tear up the grass when they get pushed back. That's so cool.
Yeah. Too much power.
Awesome. Ultra Smash.
This year?
wow.
Wow.
It's their big holiday game.
No motion requirement. You would think motion would be a huge deal with
Yeah.
Mario Tennis. Didn't really focus on that.
No, I mean they're both not mounted.
Uh oh.
Which is the one that the memory card doesn't work on.
To the left, to the right of the.
That is a sick thing to see. I wonder if that's real.
That was just called Mario Tennis, right?
Ultra Smash.
Ultra
Ultra
Smash.
Smash.
Love the cat paw.
Would have been great if it was a puppet hand. that
Yeah,
came
they got to
out.
add that in. Look at that, those original notes. Oh my gosh, to see these.
Little Triforces.
What is it?
What is this?
Show us.
Love the cross-eyed with the sweat.
Had to use whiteout. Oh my god.
And there wasn't there a set of like crazy levels? Was it the Lost levels or something? Like, wasn't there? There was
That was
some Mario
actually-
game that was just like ridiculously hard.
That's actually Mario 2 in Japan,
Okay.
but Lost Levels in the US, yeah.
And they thought that was gonna be too tough for U.S. audiences.
Yeah.
Tongue surgery says I have to go with Kyle. I don't like the shadows.
They are a little unnerving. I imagine you get used to them.
Yeah.
We fit.
It is kind of
Trainer.
weird. Who's that person?
Wii Fit Trainer?
Oh, funny.
Seems like they're not amiibo based, Ian. I think you're right.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you could just look at that guy.
It's
The
huge.
30th.
Oh,
This is a good idea.
does the booklet come with the game?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I hope so.
Oh, you can put in little code numbers and it does the level?
Looks like that. That's cool. That booklet's really cool.
You know,
Like a 2-1 or a 2-2.
Yeah.
it's like calling out Star Trek episodes.
Yeah.
You,
By
never-
their
you never
number.
forget 3-3. You never.
Yeah. I do it by title.
He's explaining his game design.
I know. I missed that though.
Yeah, I don't. What
missed
is he
that part.
talking about?
So the first one's an enemy, so you're scared of it. And so you see another mushroom, and you're like, oh, I'm scared of this. I'm going to try to jump over it. So that's why you put a low ceiling above it, so you couldn't jump over it easily.
Just to scare you.
No, to make sure you hit it, that good mushroom, no matter what.
Oh.
Game design.
Game
How
design.
nice of him.
Yeah.
He really, really wanted you to get that mushroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are nuts. I wonder where those are kept.
Are those real?
That's a good question.
That is a very good
They
question,
probably
Ian.
just remade them.
No, I believe in that.
It's real.
They don't look aged enough.
The reaction from chat is that this is really underwhelming.
Wow.
Underwhelming press conference.
Yeah,
Is-
I agree.
Too
We're
soon,
getting near the
chat.
end.
Too soon, chat.
They better drop some kind of bomb here real quick.
Yeah, hold out, chat. Hold out.
I'm not happy about Animal Crossing Party Face.
Oh, we'll get there.
What is it?
11th of September.
Amiibo Festival.
I hate that Amiibo's in the title of that.
Oh, it's amazing. So bad.
Oh, I just realized why they said 11th of September is because they're scared to say September 11th.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this the end?
No, he's got one more thing.
Fireworks again?
No. One more thing.
No.
And then we're like, we have Square in like 13 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Kingdom Hearts.
Love the wall jump.
Don't like the graphics though.
Oh, don't you dare end, Reggie.
Ooh.
What? It's just a montage?
Yeah, don't do a silly community thing. You have to announce something. Yeah, this was like the Nintendo Land year. Just
It's like
nothing.
the worst
Just nothing.
the worst thing that ever happened.
No.
Ooh, I love this game.
Yes. Oh, so
Oh
good.
man.
No, oh, it got bad.
Yeah.
Something bad happened. What happened?
Little stain.
Why do we skip through Mario 64? What?
Yeah,
Why?
Sunshine? Like,
They're doing the Mario Maker.
Yeah, you're right. Those are just all the games that are in Mario Maker.
I really don't like the way this one looks.
How dare you? Like Mario 64?
Yeah, see, now we're going to get lots of this. We're going to get like community things.
I can
Yeah.
dig it.
I can dig it too. I can't dig it is the only way you
Yeah.
end your show. If after this you announce something else, well, we did get a new
RP.
weird Metroid game
We got Mario Luigi Paper Jam.
that looked like. What did we get on?
She's
What,
got
what
an
are our
alternate that isn't
handheld
destroyed.
first person? What was that one on the original DS?
Hunters?
Metroid Prime
Oh,
Hunters.
Hunters, yeah.
Yeah.
That looked like Hunters.
Yeah.
You know, like that.
You mean in terms of visual quality?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
What?
you know what this is? This is Angry Joe. This is them
What?
being like, sorry, we love YouTube. We love content creators, and please make our stuff. Please talk about us.
But
You're
we'll
our
take-
friends.
but we're gonna take a cut.
We're ending our conference
We're
with
taking
you.
a cut.
You think because of all the YouTube
We would-
stuff this
oh
year?
my god, of
yeah.
course.
Yeah, that's a good call.
That's funny, Brandon.
They're just like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, community.
Stained this whole thing.
They'll love it. They'll love it because their video will be in it, and they'll talk about it so much.
And it's funny, it's not even that inspirational or anything.
Square Enix might be starting. Yep, they're starting.
Oh yeah, get us out of here.
Well, I bet their stream's starting. We shouldn't evacuate yet.
Is it
Whoa,
actually
Miyamoto
starting?
music.
No,
Mission.
it's probably their pre-show.
It's
we
live.
have cats and
Yeah,
dogs
yeah,
dressed up like Mario characters, right? We're not gonna.
It's live and it looks like they're doing like kind of trivia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pre-show.
They're talking about Kingdom Hearts and trivia.
This is a nice little thing to see there. These three guys playing instruments
That
That was
together.
cool. That was cool.
Is that Koji Kondo on the left?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's super jolly. I do like that.
But you do that, yeah. See, but you do that when you start talking about Super Mario Maker.
This isn't over yet.
It's
It's
done,
absolutely
dude. It's
over.
done.
This is not over.
It's
They're
done.
closing. They're telling you to make videos and put on a website. That's their closer.
Are they making their own YouTube?
And check this out. This was so last minute. This was like,
Yeah.
Friday.
It's not lit.
Oh, yeah.
It's
It's like an
lit so
iPhone
poorly.
camera, yeah.
It's like we don't really do a call and let's put up a text screen. Like, let's just get Reggie. Can you have 5 minutes? Can we just set this up? Like, okay. You close the screens.
Put your pin on.
Brandon rips off the headphones. Oh, this is bad.
Look at Elise. She is
Okay.
devastated. The dream is dead.
Kyle,
This is
Kyle,
not it.
I'm converting. I take back everything I said about Mario Maker before this direct started. I can't even. Mario Maker's cool. It's neat, but it's just not.
This noise is atrocious.
Yeah, what is
But
happening?
I mean, the guy is. But it's just
This
an
is
icon.
hideous.
The guy is.
And
the guy
now,
is video games, man.
Metroid.
Treehouse though.
Yeah, they go straight into Treehouse. We got to go over to Square Enix.
Square Enix.
That's it. That's the end of that. That's the end of the direct. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run to the restroom before we start Square Enix.
To vomit?
I gotta get.
yeah, I gotta
glass of
hurl.
water.
I gotta clear out my
I need
stomach.
a minute.
But
I gotta throw up.
Okay, you get. Okay, a couple people leave. I will chat.
there's still things to love.
That was a bad conference.
There are games to love, but they,
That
they
was
didn't,
terrible.
didn't even show Fatal Frame or Devil's Third.
Yo, where's Sazanami Style at?
Worst.
Gotta call out Sazanami Style, who when I wrote my write-up about this thing, I said they're gonna focus on Super Mario Maker.
Okay, so
and
there's-
Sazanami Style was just like, Kyle's trolling. Obviously they have something else. They don't.
There's two things that I think can account for this. One, I mean, look what they're doing right now. Like they're like, oh, that was our beginning. That was chapter 1.
Oh my
Now tune in for more stuff. Like I could even see them because they're so ingrained in doing the Treehouse now. I could see them dropping, huge random announcement like Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
when nobody's talking about anything else.
sure. Yeah, that could still happen. Remember, that's
The
how
other-
Smash Bros. Brawl was announced.
The other thing too is like you have to understand how excited they are internally as a company just about the 30th anniversary of Mario. Like how big of a deal that is, and how this game just lined up with that, and how difficult it is for them to step outside and actually look at this press conference and realize how it stacks up to all the other stuff that we're seeing this week and how it could potentially be a disappointment. But how they just have blinders on because Mario,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they internally are just like,
They got some
oh,
Mario
man, we're just gonna
blinders for
celebrate
sure.
everything.
Are we going by the YouTube stream or the Twitch stream?
Why is Twitch better than YouTube? Can we confirm one's better than the other? Sorry.
We can multi-Twitch.
Lilu
if we
Dallas,
use
multi-
Twitch.
Multipass.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we're sending it in the chat. multitwitch.tv/game trailer/Square Enix presents.
Maybe Star Fox.
Okay, all right, okay, yeah.
Star Fox could be a big deal.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's like Star Fox is gonna
They're
be
all deals.
cool.
None of them are big.
They're
dealing.
If you didn't catch that, because Brandon got off mic, they're all deals. None of them are big.
I think Brandon's right that Nintendo is so internal to this. They are so insular in what's important to them because they made a big deal of Mario's 25th anniversary. Like, so, it's every 5 years. Are you just gonna make a big deal about Mario, or are you gonna
35th,
progress
40.
forward? Are you gonna progress forward and look at the future?
Nintendo doesn't progress.
Oh, ouch. And you know what's funny? Here's why I thought, the way Reggie set it up, he's like, this company is transforming.
Yeah, I was like,
Transformation was
yeah.
it's
the
gonna become a
theme
ball.
of
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nintendo.
Morph ball.
I expected, honestly, like, huge changes. Because he talked about
Yeah.
the theme parks, he talked about mobile, and I expected to see, like, whoa, Nintendo's doing this?
I didn't expect much. I didn't expect much from that conference, and I was still underwhelmed. I expected, it to be bad, and it was underwhelming from
Yeah.
that expectation.
Twilight Princess is a lot of transformation.
Oh, yeah, that
Between
was,
Man
they
and
were, like,
Wolf.
teasing
That's true.
at that
They-
HD.
There were so many games that would have embodied that
Yeah.
theme. Is so weird.
I'm a little taken aback, to be honest.
I'm a little taken aback. I am excited for Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. I'm excited for The Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes. Heroes?
Heroes?
Yeah. Do you know what's funny? I think both those games feel like filler. Even the Paper Mario one, because I'd almost prefer one or the other.
Console.
It's,
that's true.
It's my least favorite thing to deal with. It's like, who are you? Are you me? That's like the first 3 hours of that game.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it just
That game's not going to be good, I feel like.
it feels like Flintstones meet the Jetsons. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I hear you, Ian.
Also,
It's
the,
like-
the way the 3D characters looked was kind of gross to me. I don't know.
yeah. The last
Especially
Mario
next
and
to the
Luigi
nice
game was a
looking
bummer.
paper ones.
Yeah.
Mikhail, you
someone
must be
said it-
excited for Fire Emblem or Fee or Fae or whatever
Thank you,
it is.
thank you. I'm so pumped for Fire Emblem. I'm so pumped for the weird Shin Megami Tensei crossover game. There's good stuff. There was good stuff.
Someone said it in chat. It's true. I dodged the Wii U bullet.
Really weird, man.
No. You did not dodge Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze 2. Gosh.
Show the bananas.
That was dreadful. Honestly, I gotta be honest. As a huge Nintendo fan, that was a dreadful little Nintendo Direct.
Was it the worst one
Kinda
ever?
sad by the puppets.
There's only been 2, so yes, that was the worst Nintendo digital event ever.
Well, E3 digital event.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
they do one of these every month.
Yeah, no, they've gone worse. But you know at E3 they bring out their biggest
Yeah.
surprises. They had Zelda last year.
What
know?
is this company even trying to do anymore?
I
Do they
think
want to go out of business?
no. I think Elise's fears at the beginning of our pre-show were correct. I think they are simply not putting out anything huge on Wii U because they have a
Swan
huge
song.
console coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what we learned.
Announcing
today.
the NX basically was the nail in Wii U's coffin.
Yeah, I hear that.
They were basically just saying like, look, we know it sucks.
All right, I'm gonna run out. We basically covered what we liked, so you might have to cover the things we didn't like from the Nintendo Direct. You know what?
We
It's
liked
pre-show
that?
time. Wash it all off. Let's talk about
Yeah.
Square Enix.
Square Enix, man.
Yeah,
React to
they're gonna start in
Nintendo the
5
way we
minutes, man.
should by
So
not
yeah, we got
reacting.
Just Cause we're
Just
talking about
Cause
here.
3, Final Fantasy. They're gonna show
Realm
Realm
Reborn.
Reborn for sure. No 15. They might show some of that Final Fantasy World, more of it. Definitely maybe Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm hoping there's not another spin-off, but there easily could be.
So what? I mean, you've been following the rumor mill for Kingdom Hearts. I mean, what crazy things could happen? A lot of crazy things have happened. You know what's happened a lot? It's just crazy deals with other companies.
Yeah.
You know, like new characters coming into random games, and you know, like franchises being crossed over.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
Companies merging and for different properties. Like what? You know, we got Tron and Pirates and other like
Yeah.
weird things that you wouldn't think we'd go to in Kingdom Hearts.
I bet they'll do a Pixar one for one of the worlds. Like, how awesome would Toy Story be?
Yeah.
And like the character like
That makes
Sora
perfect
and Donald
sense.
Goofy look like toys or something. That'd be incredible. Okay, when we did that whole Kingdom Hearts like thing with Cage Insider, we did that Kingdom Hearts Key game, that browser game. I'm
Yeah.
really afraid they're gonna just be like, on iOS now. I'm like, no,
Not with 3,
no, not 3. Oh god,
but
no.
maybe
they
just
know better. Yeah.
something else with Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, like some other.
Well, I guess I would have to play it. I have to play it, but I don't really want to.
Just Cause 3 allows players to hook on any surface at any time, while in motion or not, with the grappling hook, with the ability to attach soldiers to exploding fuel tanks, slingshot cars. I couldn't even get it all.
I'm excited to see that.
I'm extremely excited to see that. You have no idea. As of February 2014, yeah, the online stuff for Final Fantasy, it's a bummer we don't have Mr. Michael Damiani here to talk about it.
I was trying to play it briefly.
14?
Yeah,
I
like
played
recently.
it. I played a lot of 14, and
I got level cap in it when it came out and everything like that. It's really fun. Just don't have time to play it.
I think one of my favorite things about 14 is the way that they set up the objectives that you have to do. Like, it's really easy to just like jump into that game and be like, I just want busy work. I just want to level up really fast. My friends aren't online right now. I just want to do dailies. And they're a chore no matter what you do, but they just like set it up in a way so you can just like go to one person and then just run out into an area, and like odds are if you see something and you pick it up, that's for a quest. If you
Yeah.
kill somebody,
Yeah.
that's probably for a quest. And you can just kind of like run through one of your favorite areas.
Yeah.
And they just did, they did a good job of like getting you through all of
And
the
they did like
content.
really cool fanfare. Like you can get the Magic Tech mounts from 6 in there.
Right.
Just like really cool touches from previous ones. Like they had lightning in it though for a little bit, which is kind of like whatever, I guess.
Mentioned a Dragon Quest. We got Heroes.
Oh my god!
Which I don't know if there's
11.
Are there any exciting announcements out of Heroes that could pump that game up for you anymore? Are you gonna play that when that comes out?
Yeah, I'll play it. I don't know, just seeing who's
I'm
on the
pumped for
roster. of it.
Heroes.
Yeah, it looks really fun.
Yeah. The look of it, I love.
Tomb Raider, yeah, they'll show that. Definitely.
This is interesting. So Nintendo's done the trivia beforehand at their press conferences. But it's trivia. This is not really trivia. These are like
Just
little
straight up
teaser
facts.
about the games
Factoids.
you might not know.
Fast facts.
About the stuff that they're going to show. Kind of like build hype up a little bit. Kind of smart.
what I love, so Square Enix is basically like two parts right now.
Yeah.
It's, Square Enix of Japan, and then it's
The West.
Western Studios. Yeah, so it's going to be cool to see how they try to
Combine 'em.
unify everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Adam
excited.
Jensen in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah. There was a funny in Deus Ex. I remember there's like a Final Fantasy 20 something poster.
I do remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the most crossover I've ever seen from the two halves of Square Enix
Yeah.
ever. So yeah, I'm excited to see their vibe. Ooh, hey,
Mole and Bat. Yeah.
mole and bat. No way. They are like little bat moles. Great facts. Thank you,
Yeah.
Square Enix.
These are awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited to see who they put out there. I'm excited to see who hosts. Like what kind of music they play. There's so much to learn from Square Enix from this press conference.
It's gonna be One Winged Angel the entire press conference, non-stop.
Then they win. Then they're
Yeah.
good. They're fine if they do that.
Do you think they're going to take this opportunity to announce stuff? Do you think,
Like
because
brand new stuff.
Oh,
Bethesda had their
absolutely.
press conference, they didn't really announce it. They announced Fallout Shelter, but like it was mostly just like we're finally going to show you details on
yeah.
stuff.
And that
you-
card
I
game.
bet Square
that you
Enix
know
will
about.
show some mobile games,
Yeah.
some like brand new mobile games.
Oh, they've
like that.
promised. They've promised to announce games.
Oh,
Actually.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think we still
Life
have
is Strange.
unannounced Square Enix like lined up. I think they've promised they're going to announce some games. Count on it. They even give credit to Life is Strange
Yeah,
in here?
yeah, they did,
That's
yeah.
cool. Good on them. Yeah. To be like this whole company as opposed to like these two sides. I can dig that. That's cool.
What he primarily plays is Black Mage. That's fun.
We
He
are.
a tank? He doesn't heal? Come on.
No,
So-
he's damage only.
Worthless.
If you've just joined us for
They're
the
late.
stream, we don't have audio for the stream to play for you. So please open that stream in another window or the same window if we're using the /Twitch thing still. And we're basically a commentary track. We're a supplement to a stream. So we are going to be talking over it, but you can't get it all here, basically.
And we will be streaming all day, so if you want to, go watch the Square Enix press conference someplace else, can't hold it against you, but come on back and we will chat afterwards. And we have all sorts of stuff coming up. Lots of fun embargoes lift after this press conference. I can talk about some fun stuff.
Probably Just Cause 3 is what I'm assuming.
And we got the people coming by tonight. We got Divinity Original Sin coming by, showing off their game on consoles. We have Guild Wars 2 coming by, all around the PC gaming event. Plus, Mr. Kyle Bossman, after we get done talking about, little fallout there from Nintendo and Square Enix, we will show 3 interviews that you did yesterday with Electronic Arts, and we will show off some games that they are pimping at this E3. So all of that is coming up after the Square Enix press conference. I need something. I need an E3 cookie to wash this Nintendo taste out of my mouth.
It wasn't
Cleaner
what?
palette.
It's not bad. I think we just had high expectations. You know what I mean?
That's our own fault.
Yeah. Some things are bad.
I mean, after Sony yesterday,
Amiibo Festival is bad. Like that's a bad thing that you did. But like they had Mario Tennis, Ultra Smash.
I just feel like nothing really wowed me. Like they had
Yeah.
good
Oh, they had
stuff.
your
That's
Paper
100%.
Jam. Paper Jam is huge.
Yeah, I'm excited for Paper Jam. I'm excited for Triforce Heroes. I'm just glad I didn't wear my Twilight Princess T-shirt today, like I
Yeah.
considered
I wish you
doing.
did.
That would have wowed. You know what I mean? That would have wowed.
That would have wowed. That
Yeah.
would have
Kyle,
had us.
Square Enix. What do you want? What do you got?
Oh, Kingdom Hearts. No
Kingdom
question, Kingdom Hearts.
Hearts.
That's all I want out of this. Like Hitman will be cool.
Oh, yeah,
Hitman
Hitman,
will be very
sure.
cool. They're guaranteed. It's officially debuted now, so we'll definitely see Hitman.
And that's just Hitman, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hitman.
You're pumped for Just Cause, right?
Why?
Are you?
Open world.
Just cause.
Yes, you could say I'm looking to say some things about that.
I'm curious actually if
Oh,
it'll.
see, game trailers. Naming creatures featured in game trailers led to an achievement trophy. Feature.
You just see the words game trailers next to each
Uh-huh.
other.
Quit name dropping Square Enix.
So this is live, which is probably why it's a little late. This
Yeah,
is another
right.
live show. I'm wondering if they'll go the Bethesda route and like just focus hard on 5 games, which
That
I
would
think
be
would be
really
really
good.
good. I would love that.
Yeah, they are going to be directly compared. Bethesda was just so strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were very strong.
The games are just deep. There was just a lot to talk about. There's a lot more to talk about Fallout 4, and there's a lot to talk about, period, about Doom. But I really like that. Yeah, that thing is growing on me. I like to figure out how you can what.
I was just thinking about Project Giant Robot.
Where was it?
What a freaking sham. What a sham.
Sorry to interrupt. Nintendo did drop a Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater E3 trailer.
That game is out. That game is out.
It is?
Yes.
Oh.
In America?
It's out in Japan.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like,
Oh, well, they did.
yeah.
They did drop a trailer. to
Just
go
on their
with
channel.
Oh, Kyle's
Yeah.
so mad.
Ooh, I'm okay. No, I'm okay.
But that's a weird thing, though. Is like it's one thing if you're like renting space at a theater, you know, and you only have an hour, and you're just like, well, you know, what should we put in? But it's just like it's a 40-minute video. Just put more stuff in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they'd ended with that instead of that Mario montage.
I feel like they like to keep directs like kid friendly, so they
Direct.
wouldn't put.
Oh, there's no age gate on it or anything like that.
Yeah,
that
so
might be
that's
true.
why they
They've
wouldn't do Fatal
they
Frame
had
in
Fatal
there.
Frame and directs, and they had
Really?
They have.
Oh, absolutely.
that crazy like
Bayonetta.
Devil's
Bayonetta 2.
Third where
Oh,
you're
yeah.
just, like,
That's rated M.
chopping up.
But they didn't have like swearing or violence,
Here
right?
we go.
Right.
Ah!
Yeah, still no Devil's Third. All right, what are we opening
So
with?
to
Square Enix?
reiterate-
What's going on?
Get this conference going in another window, or there's a link that Elyse has provided where you can watch both of them at the same time.
Yeah, or hit
Try
our,
to sync
our
us up.
Twitter up. The link is on there as well.
But we want you to watch both. So listen to us, or check it out and come back. Square Enix, yeah.
All right.
Oh, we're getting right into it,
Yeah.
right off the bat.
Good start.
Their pre-music was way louder than their conference.
Yeah, this is a little quiet.
It'll balance out with us because everyone thinks we're quiet too.
This is a song choice I dig. This is good.
Some repeat shots from the old trailer there. I don't appreciate that, but it's fine.
You got to count on some Brandon Joneses who know if you're repeating shots.
C3, you can't. Yeah, that one with shooting behind him on the motorcycle. No, you can't do that. Nope, that
Yep,
was a
that
repeat
too.
shot too. Can't
Oh,
do
so
it.
that was just like an intro trailer. That wasn't even our trailer.
We're gonna talk about just 'cause.
Phil Rogers.
A podium.
Start off with the West.
He's hiding. He's got something to hide.
that is funny. Podium's funny.
Have they ever done one of these?
Yeah.
In 2006, I guess they did one. Cheer up, man. What's going on?
Yeah.
He's so emotional right now.
Starts crying halfway through it.
There's different voices. If you're American or you're British, it is a different inflection.
Yes. But you still take a pause every 5 words.
You have to be slow. So everyone tells you. My wife tells me, she's like, Brandon, slow down.
There's not
Too fast.
enough oxygen for all of us here at the convention.
Look at him call out Life is Strange. First 2 minutes. It's
Yeah,
cool.
Thank you, Phil.
He always looks concerned.
Yeah. His
He just
attire.
he just watched Bethesda.
He wants to do a good job.
His attire is a lot more casual than
He's
his
starting it.
demeanor.
True.
He's got a nice watch.
Hour or so. Okay, we're going over an hour. Buckle in.
All right, I'm predicting a very procedural,
Yeah.
potentially
Yeah.
slow at times
Mhm.
press
Mhm.
conference
Yeah.
where people talk a
Yeah,
lot.
This is not instilling confidence.
We should get some cool videos. We should get some cool videos. Because you said over a little over an hour, and like they have some stuff to show. And he called out like we haven't done this in a while. There was a reason to do this now. These ain't cheap.
If you're new to
So
E3,
there's our order, right? So look at that 15. Is that
15 is in there.
is that 14 in the middle there? And
I don't think you're supposed to show that.
Yeah.
yes. Mm-hmm.
This is like it's a retro E3 press conference.
Yeah, this feels like a developer conference.
Konami does those too. When Konami does press conferences, like they're
Yeah.
they've
they're
done
old
one?
school.
If you're new to E3, this is what it was like 10 years ago.
Oh man, do you remember
my
the
God.
classic one with like the guy's head like crunched down, and then the
Yeah.
guy was talking about Silent Hills, and the guy was behind him? Like,
Yeah.
oh, that was a legend, bro.
The extreme one.
That was a really good one. Yeah, and they had like luchadors come out and slap each other around, and like literally slap each other, like slapping each other's chests. Like,
What?
you know, yeah, it was really good. That was Extreme. That was a guy named Juan's Million
Extreme.
Troops. Extreme. That was pretty good.
Weird.
What year was that? That's a good thing to throw a chat.
Hold on. This is new. We finally got to the scoop.
There are 4 things on there.
This is like
Those
their Project
companies?
Greenlight.
Yeah.
Yeah. What came? I think what came out of Square Enix Collective? Child of Light.
It's not Child of Light. That's Ubisoft.
I know that's. Oh yeah. What am I talking about? Something.
People thought Life is Strange did, but I don't think it did.
Didn't he say we were gonna watch some more Just Cause 3?
Yeah.
And
Just
then-
kidding.
And then we did.
Then he just like talked about it. Yeah, way
Oh,
too big
dude,
of an intro.
you can't do a press event like this anymore, man.
It's like they're still in
That'd be-
2006.
That'd be
Yeah.
pretty rad if they actually show no more videos,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just talking.
or just
the
like a
whole
little
time.
montage at the beginning of every game, and then that's it. And it's just like
Slideshow.
tons of talking.
It's like straight up business. This is a business conference. It's a keynote speech.
Like they've had their eyes
It's a
closed
TED Talk.
for 12 years.
It's a
yeah.
TED Talk on Square
Yeah.
Enix. He's gonna bring up funny little images with like cats in business suits and stuff.
Oh man.
Like how you can see the little prompter screen in the
Yeah.
shot. Like, come on.
Okay,
All right,
here we go,
Roland.
Just Cause.
Work the
This-
crowd, Roland.
This guy's rad.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh yeah, look at him. He's ready to
Yeah,
go.
he's so fast and loose right now.
This guy is so different than the guy who was just up on stage.
that collar.
Yeah.
Thanks, Roland.
Chat says we're all super impatient.
Okay, sorry, chat.
It's Courtney Cox's ex-husband says.
David Arquette.
He does look like Econo David Arquette. The podium is gross looking.
It's like a fuzz on it or something, or
A wrinkle. It's got a wrinkle.
It's like falling apart.
It's too
yeah,
much
there is something to
talking.
be said for because I imagine when in the major press conferences, it's at the back, the teleprompter, right?
Yeah,
so it's just like a
or
big,
it's on
there's like a big, like
screens
a
or something in the
50-inch
back.
television
Yeah,
Yeah.
that just has the text rolling by.
That's where they kept looking.
So yeah, the
during that
prompter
other-
is so distracting.
In the shot.
Prompter, podium,
Prompter
all
in
of
the
it, get
shot.
it out of there.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Because you got to move. You know, you got to be walking around the stage, and
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is a prompter style.
and like
press
I don't know,
conference.
like I can't. What can I talk about it?
I think
Can't
that's an
technically talk
announcement.
about it for another 2 hours, but
December 1st release date.
Of what?
Just Cause
Just
3.
Cause 3? Listen to that crowd. Enthusiasm.
because they don't know. 'Cause
All
it's just
40
like, it's like this
people.
is so professional and rigid. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Am I gonna
Are
be
we
stepping
allowed
on
to
your
make
toes by
noise?
clapping? Is that
This
okay?
is
Uptight.
I'm really excited about that. I want to play Just Cause 3 this year. Is that okay?
May I make noise?
Okay. Can I write a note now for the first video we're
I
watching?
think you can.
I'm not counting that first Just Cause game.
Yeah, that was not a trailer. Yeah, this is. Here we
This
go.
is-
Just Cause 3. He just said Square Enix.
Yep.
Whoa.
Nobody
blew it.
knows.
Is that how we say this now?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just Cause 3.
Maybe both are acceptable.
Okay.
Dude, even the trailers have talking. It's just like someone is giving a presentation for this trailer.
Love the bridge destruction.
Ooh.
I didn't know these games had stories.
That's all you need. That one sentence.
Well, they're giving us more.
Yeah.
I'm getting sick.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Uh-oh.
that means we're all gonna get sick.
You heard it here first. It's
Blame
all
Elise.
Elise's
Yeah,
fault.
Blame
Yeah,
Elise.
it's Elise's fault.
Sign 1.
Patient 0.
Patient 0. Hey, this looks good, huh? I love the environments.
Can't wait to destroy them all.
Exactly.
Chat says needs more puppets. I think they're right.
Yeah.
The puppets were delightful. Mother base.
Guy's got like a magnet butt.
Yeah, what is going on? How
magnet butt. It
How
just
can he
like
do that?
As a grappling
compels
hook.
him to everything. No, it's magnet
There's
butt.
nothing there.
Yeah, there's a cord there.
Oh,
That's a classic
Just
case
right
of
in front of
magnet
me.
butt.
you got a magnet butt.
Well, the magnet butt
That's the night
propels
before.
the grappling hook.
Right.
It's
it
powered
comes
by the
out
magnet
of his
butt.
magnet butt.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Fractured butthole. Magnet butt.
Oh, is that the joke? Fractured butthole. I finally got it.
You
Are you
finally got
serious?
it? Oh my
You never got it.
I didn't get it.
You didn't get that until just now.
That's delightful.
Wow.
That's delightful.
Even yesterday, he was pronouncing
all
it
laughed.
fractured butthole.
We all laughed.
You write
We all
jokes
had a
for a
giggle.
living.
I just thought it was a funny
Jones is
title.
leaving
I just-
during a Just Cause trailer.
This stand-up is gonna be rough.
Oh my god.
All right. All right, Just Cause 3. Look at this game.
You
Slow
realize that the
game.
title of this game is also a pun, right?
No. That's not meant to be a pun. This game.
Oh Jesus.
Because there's two sides to that. There's first Kyle not knowing, and then second Kyle telling us he didn't know. Like actually having that moment being like, "Oh, I get it. Hey guys, I get it."
get
You
it.
know, like
Actually, that's something I do like about Bossman.
his courage.
He's an idiot, but he's
Right.
very genuine about it.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. Bossman's a
Genuine
good
idiot.
person.
Yeah, this is a lot of this game. This is
I love
definitely
this.
appreciated.
And yet it's
They're
a
all-
boring trailer.
Yeah, you're right.
Because like this guy talking is the driest way you can possibly do this. Like this is all incredible. We should be listening to like
Were they
heavy
trying?
metal or something.
Were they
right
trying to go for the?
I think it'd be
Rockstar
fun if you
approach?
listen to Rico. He's just like, "Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
I'm Rico.
I'm gonna blow some shit up.
So I kind of admire it.
My grappling
just
hooks have been upgraded."
Like,
Yeah, that'd be funnier.
not a, there's no like Todd Howard for every game. Like I think this is almost a really good way to just like blow it out. To
They should just
explain
hire
everything in the
Todd
game.
Howard. To
What
talk
in
about
the
every game.
what was
Yeah.
happening
Is he
there?
writing that?
What
He was
the
riding
hell
a
was
missile.
happening
Just
right
surfing
there?
a missile.
How did he get to that?
Grappling
Did he
hook,
fire that
baby.
himself and then get on it, or was that just
He
like?
probably climbed out of the jet.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
then no,
he was
that's
counting
that's probably
down.
a mission. There's probably a mission where they fire it and
Yeah.
they tell you like you gotta go blow it up. You have to. We need it, and so you disarm it, and then it'll fall in the ocean. But you have to like get on it to disarm it. And I see what they're doing. So yeah, we're gonna talk about this game for an hour. Just prepping you guys. when this
Okay, cool.
conversation's over.
We got good B-roll now.
Yeah, this looks
Yeah.
so fun.
This right here, Brandon. These points.
Yep.
What is this about?
Is it like an
That-
online thing?
So you're upgrading the guy. You're upgrading Rico.
Yeah, and just and stuff that he can do.
Now I am Rico Plus.
Yeah.
I don't know what he sounds like.
That's close.
Okay. Nah. I do like that the gas stations come back or whatever.
That gas station they showed like 4 times.
Yeah, they respawn, I think.
Respawning gas stations.
It's the key. That's a hashtag right there. Respawning gas station.
I mean, just because they showed that one.
I will say that guy's candor during Judges Week was the exact opposite of him being on stage by the podium. It's like,
Wow.
hello, I'm the director. Should I talk about? Yes. Oh, I thought that it was me, Griff, who didn't get subtitles for that.
Yeah.
Like, sorry.
Live subtitling would be tough.
I'm glad that they're
If you wrote
actually
the script.
doing
Oh, yeah.
live translator. New game? Cool.
Sweet.
Hey, they did the thing you said they should do.
Yeah, they let him speak Japanese. I love that.
Oh, but I mean, he said, "Here's a new game. Look at it
Yeah.
first."
Oh, yeah.
We both got a win there.
Yeah.
Kyle and Brandon present Square Enix.
From the mind of breath.
Whoa!
Is it actually a good platinum game, or is it that
to play
Transformers?
this week.
This ain't Neo Transformers.
Yeah. What is this?
What is this, Brad?
Drakengard.
Drakengard 4?
No, I'm kidding. I don't know what this is.
This is something new.
They are taking their time announcing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Piano confirmed.
And platinum?
Much piano.
So it's going to be like action heavy?
Definitely getting like a
So
Ghibli
far,
vibe
it's
from
really
this.
action heavy.
Ghibli.
It's Revengeance 2 somehow.
Dude, yes.
Drakengard confirmed. Right there. Year 2.
This game looks sad.
I love you guys. Winnie the Pooh. Like, whoa. Didn't expect that.
Look what happened to the 100 Acre
Title,
Wood.
title.
Well, it's a near
Oh
game.
my goodness.
Nier?
What?
A new
Oh.
Nier game?
Wow.
Ben Moore's gonna lose it. Them boots.
Cool outfit.
Mm-hmm.
She got robot eyes.
Whoa.
More information. Fall 2015.
New
Uh,
Nier game.
PS4 was the only logo beneath that. Near new project.
Whoa. Write that note down.
Yeah.
That was a brand new announcement of a new game in an established franchise, and that was some pretty mild applause for that.
Yeah,
yeah.
He just said PlayStation 4. That's it.
It's because people are confused.
Absolutely. Who wouldn't be?
That was like when people like joke about their age. I was just like, you're gonna play Nier. You're like, wait, what was that? Sorry.
Yeah. My guess is that Nier won't be in the final title. That's my first guess on this one.
Are we ready to come out on stage, guys?
Come on out.
We're coming?
It's
Let's
okay.
do
Come
it.
on.
There we go.
They made it.
Is he wearing something
Well,
on
we
his
can
head?
see why that took a while. Yeah.
Oh, they love to do a thing.
Passion.
Square Enix, no, don't.
Whoa. Creepzilla.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy is really fun and weird. Oh, this is making the CEO so mad. He like did not ask to do this.
But that is a thing that exists. That should be like the ultimate pre-order bonus.
Do you remember, Brandon, the director's interview where he was a puppet?
I remember you talking about that. I don't know. Oh, yes, I did watch a little bit of that. Yeah.
Same guy.
Okay.
This is the same guy who does his like behind the scenes videos as a puppet sometimes.
Is he like a Kojima like
I was just saying, he's like,
fan or something?
Kojima has a secret school of
Yeah.
ad trollers,
Weird,
and he's like, this
yeah.
is his disciple.
Protege.
Yep.
Yeah.
How to direct a video game.
I see what you
A
did
class
there.
by Hideo Kojima.
That's really cool. They're making another one.
Just imagine people going in, just being like, "Oh, I'm here to interview him. Thank you." And you walk in there, I'm like, "Hi." Oh, you're not gonna wear the thing? Like, oh no, that's for the press conference. Like, well, I'm done.
Yeah.
Cancel this appointment.
This guy's saying Square Enix too. I think Square Enix. Might be
Everyone
canon.
is coming to Platinum Games for stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right. Platinum's really made a name for themselves
Yeah.
the last 4
They're
years.
like, oh
They-
yeah, we'll
they
make
say
whatever.
both, bro. They say both. It's hilarious. Like
okay.
in internal videos on like the official Square Enix YouTube channel, they call it different things.
We should just start saying like Square Enix.
We should say
Enix.
Square Enix. Yeah.
Still just a massive amount of talking with no visual.
Yeah, dude, this
representation.
conference is real uptight.
Swag.
Ouch.
I know I can't take responsibility for E3 2015, but I will this morning. I apologize, everybody, to you watching.
No apologies, man.
Thank
This
you,
is
Brandon.
good. This is honestly, it's a throwback press
We
conference.
gotta
Someone in
work for this
chat-
information.
Someone in
We
chat
gotta
just
dig
went,
in.
that guy has a huge neck.
And a big head of hair. He's not messing around.
I like
Yeah.
his hair.
And the black shirt with the suit, like he's
He's
serious.
styling.
Yeah.
Classy dude.
All right, that's all that should be said about this game.
Yeah.
If you don't know the
don't
title,
say
like
the
it's
title?
too early. Yeah.
It's,
Is it like
it's
a
called,
B, a W,
it's
T at
called
the end?
I near Worth Butt. That's what it looked like.
Is it like near and then the top row of the keyboard?
Yeah. They didn't even know the title.
Good. He kind of announced it.
Yeah.
Square Unix.
The
All right.
subtitle is a secret. Who do you think you are?
Square Enix
Sure.
Or Square Enix.
or Enix,
Both are acceptable.
depending on your preference.
Pick your sides, Ian.
The
Pick your
subtitle's a
sides.
secret.
I probably vacillate on it actually.
Ugh.
Tomb Raider.
Okay, here we go.
This is such a rehash.
Of the first one, or?
Yeah.
No way, man.
But it's snowing.
Survive, but now it's colder.
Didn't we already see this?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a different cut.
Yeah, the edit is
Strangely.
different. It started later.
And the B-roll's the same, but we saw this. And then they're gonna do this, and then someone's gonna come out and talk for 5 minutes, and then they're gonna show gameplay.
Sure, you're right.
And it's not gonna be a tomb. Sorry, Kyle.
It's not gonna be a what?
It's not gonna be a tomb
Oh, the gameplay we're about to
Maybe
see.
it'll be like a rise,
if we see some gameplay.
like a
Just
hill.
going vertical.
The plateau of the Tomb Raider.
Isthmus of the Tomb
The
Raider.
next game will be the Tomb Raider of the Tomb Raider. Tomb of the Tomb Raider.
Tomb of the Tomb Raider.
Tomb of the Tomb Raider.
She's dead. You think she's dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Tank top.
I'm like standing there at the party. I'm like, I'm not signing an NDA for this, but this guy's playing Tomb Raider in front of me. So I guess it's, yeah, I guess the cat's out of the bag. It's cool. Just bears. It's cold.
No, we got a documentary right now.
God, no.
Yeah.
Hey, we
It's
had
the
that
same statue we had.
What happened to that statue? Do we still have that?
I don't think
No.
anybody took it.
Didn't survive the move.
I think Finger might have stolen it.
I believe that.
He put it in a box. I think he took it.
Finger.
He's mocapping it right now.
Yeah. It's not moving at all. Dirty up those pants.
Get those knees just right.
Yeah.
Cool.
And the face looks a little bit different.
Yeah, they
It's more
changed
like
it.
the actress.
Maybe she
Yeah.
looks a little older or something.
No, it's kind of like Last of Us when she went through the little facelift.
Oh.
It's like she looks like a different person,
She looks good.
but you can still you can tell right away. Yeah, still think you need a new thing and then do this after.
I
'Cause
think you don't do
this
this
is
The
at all.
entire
is
time
not
we're watching
hyping me
this,
up.
we're still hungry
Yeah, this
for
is a
like
dev
a good.
diary that
Mm,
you release
You put
on
this
your
on the
YouTube
site,
channel.
Yeah. People who want to watch this can watch this.
Well, I mean, we liked Doom and Fallout because they really dug deep. You know, was any of that stuff that you were like?
I guess because we hadn't seen
customization
anything.
Yeah.
They're cool new games. This is the same thing.
I guess there's a difference between like you don't know this thing is in the game, and this video is you don't know these things are as good as this in this game.
Yeah.
Right? She navigates, guys.
Yeah.
Tomb.
So she's doing tombs.
The other one was PS3, right? Not PS4. Like
The-
last gen.
There's a definitive edition.
Right, right. But
Yeah.
the OG game was old gen.
Yeah. Don't ask for applause, please.
Wow, so I guess they showed it at the Xbox event because I think they had a live stream as well
That might be it,
from the
man.
event. So like they showed it there, and then they're not going to show it at their own press conference.
Nintendo announced at Treehouse that Platinum is also working on Star Fox with Nintendo.
Oh, that's exciting.
It's legit.
Guns for hire. Those guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, B Gord.
Stop watching or stop complaining, says Chat.
Ouch. Wait, so is chat way into this?
No, I think that person just doesn't like the complaining.
This is livecomplaining.com right now.
Yeah.
No, what are we supposed?
I'm just
I
saying,
put my
when things are
complaining
bad,
tie
we're
on.
gonna say that they're bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
we're positive people. Do you want us to be pumped about a dev diary for all? That's all they show of Tomb Raider?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Like, you want us to be excited about that? Get out of here. What? That's all they showed. That was it, man.
Yeah. They really. I guess I got to tell you about that demo now. I thought we were going to talk about it afterwards.
Oh my gosh.
Premium.
Now everyone else is
fresh.
like, be negative, complain, do it.
we'll just cut the table down. You know, it's like
Yeah.
you guys be positive about this,
Yeah.
we'll be negative. If they show Kingdom Hearts 3, there's really nothing else they
Yeah,
can do
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah,
so,
I mean,
you know,
they're
probably
they're
leave
front
that
loading all the
camp.
garbage so that they can talk about the cool stuff.
Elise is generally a nice person.
Mm,
Eh,
I'm bummed after
She's in a bad
Nintendo,
mood.
Man.
she's depressed because of Nintendo.
I'm bummed.
Yeah, I guess it was just one person who didn't like the complaining. They're all rallying now.
Okay.
Let's get it up.
Let's bring it up.
Hitman
Honesty.
Go.
So we're
else
gonna
did they
see
do?
Cool.
we're gonna see debut gameplay or maybe a dev diary of Hitman. So this can be very exciting.
Yeah.
New Hitman.
Yeah.
Hitman Valve.
Kingdom Hearts.
You're
Kingdom
gonna see
Valve
this
Man.
first.
Hearts. My
Oh,
minutes
man.
away.
This is gonna be another thing first.
Here we go.
And now, a different thing. What is this, Monument Valley or something?
Oh right. This is probably gonna be a mobile game.
Yeah.
I love Monument Valley. This does sound like the music.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Tomb Raider?
It's Tomb Raider Go.
Yeah. Hmm.
So actually, it looks like
Yeah, I
it might
would-
be kind of fun.
I
play
like
this.
the style they went
Yeah.
with for
Yeah.
sure.
A Dargan.
Dark and crazed.
Lara Croft. Go.
I play that.
Is that a command?
Go.
Lara Croft, go.
Yeah, there's voice commands in it. so-
Coming soon. What? To
Tablets,
Phones
to
and
phones and
tablets.
tablets.
two phones and tablets.
To
Hey, they got some
phones and
applause.
tablets.
Yeah.
That might be their first real applause.
I wouldn't call that a real applause.
Yes. Every game ever made for anything is that you've never seen. Every episode of a television show
Yeah.
is this the way you've never
Every
seen it.
moment of every
You've
bit
never
of our
seen this
lives, yeah.
actor wear this T-shirt.
It is a funny thing to say every time.
Bloodworth says turn-based, and I think he's kind of right. It is weird that it is a turn-based game.
Hitman Go is turn-based, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, you know, shooting people versus flipping switches.
Whoa,
I don't know.
listen to this Heavensward
Yeah.
Oh no,
butt
dude.
rock.
Oh, man, have
Damiani
you
joint.
played- have you played this game, man? There's
No.
so much
Yeah.
awesome metal in this game.
During the boss fights or something?
Yeah.
This is not awesome metal.
Like
though.
really hardcore
Yeah, this is butt
death
rock.
metal.
Oh, okay, this is montage music. Okay.
Okay.
That's why it's butt rock.
Life is
Butthole rock?
strange.
Fractured butt rock.
Fractured but
Butthole
rock.
rock.
What is happening?
Mhm.
Why are
Yeah,
they
we're
doing
gonna have a
a
little-
montage in the middle front half of the?
Please
I'm,
be
I'm
excited
pumped for
about
Dragon
these
Quest
things.
Heroes.
Yeah, looks fun.
Good God.
But we've already seen all of this
Yeah.
stuff. This is the trailer that they already
Shenmue,
released.
Shenmue Kickstarter is on pace for $40 million.
It's not gonna get to 40. Let's
No,
not go
there's no
ridiculous.
way.
ridiculous. That's what chat just said.
Oh, if it
Well,
keeps,
if it keeps making this amount of money for the-
yeah,
But
it a month?
Ridiculous.
Honestly, if we can have an aside for a sec,
funded in
I-
8 hours.
I think that's because like most of the people who are gonna fund it may have already funded it.
yeah, yeah.
It's definitely gonna slow down.
down. Uh
Oh.
Oh
They-
no, him.
Because well, no, they credit him for Kingdom Hearts though. Shinji Hashimoto, he's like executive producer at Square Enix as a whole. It's weird to do Kingdom Hearts.
He's probably gonna mention a couple things.
If he's doing Kingdom Hearts, that's a really soft way to like show it.
They're not translating him.
Ha!
The translator left.
I don't blame him.
He doesn't need one.
Yeah, where does the translator go? What are you doing?
You can get the feel of it. You know, he's talking about the feel.
He's a jokester. That's the feel I get.
Was he speaking English and I just wasn't
He
listening?
raised
well?
his hand and pointed at the monitor. That's all he needed to do.
Yeah. Oh, it's just
7.
the same
Oh, okay.
trailer.
All right.
I love that they
I'll
brought
watch
him
it
out
again.
for that though.
I'll watch
yeah,
it again.
I need to watch this again.
I actually didn't get to hear it before.
Sorry, excuse me.
Apologies for the silence. I didn't hear this yesterday.
I don't think we did either. We were all
So good.
game's gonna make me cry in HD too.
Brandon, this shot, this reveal, man. We talk about reveals. The way they reveal Cloud is the sword.
And the music,
Iconic.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a good
It's
trailer.
my favorite trailer of the show. To
Oh, and
Just
and
so
the
cool-
drum
so
beat on the word
hardcore.
remake. Oh.
honestly, like one of my favorite things about it is just the subway shot. Just start
It didn't
so
say that before, did it?
to misdirect
Yeah.
so much
Oh, it
off
did.
like right out of the gate. If you're thinking like, whoa, subway, what is this
Yeah.
like?
Yeah. Well, we
like
were
a
all just
modern
like,
thing.
no way, no
Yeah.
way.
There's a
And
lot
that
of shouting
plays
going
right
on.
in because they know that's what you're thinking, and so they're saying like, they're giving you a shot that's like,
Yeah.
nope, that's not what we're doing, something else.
Yeah.
Thank you for thinking that and trying as long as
Oh,
they
the
possibly can,
translator's
playing the
back.
most obscure of the music tracks from the soundtrack, and then like right when you see the swords, right when that theme comes
Yeah.
in, it's perfect. Very clever. I'm like writing that one down. Right.
Oh, so he's already not talking about the remake?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that remake's not coming for a while.
It got delayed from spring to winter.
Takes a lot of work, I guess.
It takes a lot of work to translate a PC thing to.
You're
a
not changing
PS4
at all?
thing.
I mean, that's why.
Yeah.
iOS.
You host
They're
this
just,
iOS.
they're just giggling to themselves.
I
when
think
they did that at
iOS gets it
PSX.
sooner too.
Yeah.
Was it smart to do the PC play because it downgraded everyone's expectations before E3 at PSX to like
That's what I
show
was think-
off
that's
the
what I was thinking,
promos.
like,
And everyone would be like,
the
oh,
evil
it's never
mastermind
gonna
in me
happen."
was like, they did this intentionally to
right.
make us more excited for the real one.
The reason I was so emotional is probably because that had just happened. Yeah.
Oh!
Okay.
Here it is.
Oh no, this is the weird
No,
chibi
this is
game.
what I was afraid of.
This is what I was afraid of. Okay, you got us excited.
All right. I'll take it though, I guess.
Okay.
I'll take
I'll
it.
take it.
I'll take it.
Book of
So wait, there's
Prophecies, is that what
another
it's called?
chibi game
Key.
for
Kingdom Hearts
for
3.
Kingdom Hearts?
CHI.
I think this is a phone game.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I
it
mean,
was a
that's a
browser,
phone
a web
right there.
browser game.
Mickey's looking good though. Donald's in the house.
They look like theater rhythm characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the style. It actually started with Kingdom Hearts before Theater Rhythm.
Damiani did his last episode of Kingdom Hearts Mysteries on
Yep.
Oh.
people want to find out more.
Sorry, hold on. There's plot in this game,
Yes.
Don?
Oh yeah.
That matters?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Tell them to watch the last Kingdom Hearts Mysteries.
Okay.
He says, watch the last Kingdom Hearts Mysteries. Yeah, it's not fair that they hide, like, sort of important story elements in otherwise
That's how they get you.
weird
They got me.
side games.
They got me.
Recoded.
I'm
or
buying.
Is it turn-based battle? Is that what we're looking at here?
I think so.
Yeah, it looks like your like abilities are turn-based though. But yeah, it doesn't. I don't know if you can really control movement in combat, or if there's like a point.
Okay. I could honestly play this game. I could do it.
On your phone?
I could bear with it.
What
yeah.
is this?
It's a Kingdom Hearts mobile
It's Kingdom
game.
Hearts 3.
This is it.
Don't even
This is
joke about
This is
that.
what it looks like now.
Does it have a name?
Kingdom Hearts Key. Kingdom Hearts Kai.
But do
Okay.
they just make it the X? They do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Unchained.
Key
Oh, it changed the
Unchained.
name.
Now in development.
I
God.
love that.
Do you think any of these games are,
Yay.
like, ever going to come out?
No.
Dude, there was seriously a guy who was like, "Come on, guys,
Yeah.
come on, let's start it."
Yeah. They
Oh,
need
there
us.
we go.
Unchained Key.
So it's
Unchained
Unchained
key?
key, even though the key is in front of the Unchained? Come on, Square Enix.
No, that's
And
right.
It's not even key; it's an X.
Yeah, I know.
It's
just
the
so
symbol
weird.
for key.
Links
Mhm.
into Kingdom Hearts
I know.
3.
Speaking of leading into Kingdom Hearts 3,
Please.
What? Keychain?
Oh, keychain.
oh, it's too bad we didn't have a close up. That was a really good reaction.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
Brandon Jones
Yes.
School
Yes.
of Presentations.
A video message.
Video
Oh,
message.
no.
God
No!
damn
Okay.
it, Square Enix.
Wait, this is how they led into it last time.
Okay.
So casual.
I'm sorry, what is your job and why are you talking about Kingdom Hearts?
What?
Why did
These
they
are
not
Disney
bother
guys.
making English lowers also?
Yeah.
Who cut this thing?
Very Disney.
Hey, Tangled, I like Tangled.
Yeah, Tingle's good.
Better than
We have to focus
Frozen.
on like, one big entry to talk about. You're not gonna show
You better
Tangled.
show it.
You're not gonna show a screenshot.
You better show it.
Or
If that's it, that is.
Just when you think these press conferences couldn't get worse.
Bros.
way too long to get back on the podium, buddy. No. He's just
He's
announcing the
gonna
next
do
video.
it. He's gonna do it.
Just announcing something else. No Square representative has talked about the game other than him. That was Disney people. Okay, here we go.
There you go. Without any further ado. Oh, hey, wait a second.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Love that. I love that, actually.
He is such a troll,
That's some
dude.
good trolling.
Oh my god.
Yep. There it is again, without any further ado. Oh, wait, there's somebody I recognize in the audience.
Please be excited, Brad.
I'm the most excited you could be.
Yes? Damiani has spoke of this.
Copyright Disney in the corner.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yo!
Whoa. This is a Tangled World, huh? Dang.
Yeah, it could be, yeah. Looks a little Hercules-ish, but who knows?
Oh, this is a good looking game. Dude, yes. Yes.
Whoa.
Come on.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, you need that goofy move.
Whoa.
Hercules, yeah.
Good call, Brandon.
Wow, that guy's huge.
Yes, the
Oh my
Disneyland
God, yes.
stuff. Oh my god.
So we've seen a bit of this. That was nice. Okay, I'm glad we didn't see that for too long.
Oh, here's Tangled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Whoa!
What? Wrecked the stream. Oh, this game.
Yeah, the world is blowing my mind how big
Yeah.
it is. I mean, I believe that something like this is capable on the PS4, but I just was an aesthetic choice I did not expect for Kingdom Hearts
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
to make the environments that big. Yeah, stuff like cities and stuff like that. If you can just like run around.
This is Agrabah?
No, this is Twilight Town.
Oh sure.
The teacups?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's so
Get
cool.
out.
So this he got from Hercules.
Yeah, there's Hercules. Yeah.
Oh my god, this game.
Is this a young Xehanort maybe?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god. That was good. That was
Yeah.
very good.
That's the best thing they've shown for sure.
Brad's gonna take a
Done.
break for a sec. Brad will be back.
Oh!
Brad's gotta step out.
I gotta step out.
And then he bows. Yeah, you don't have to bow for that, man.
It's funny, the jumping shot is really big. Like, I remember Xenoblade had a similar shot, Xenoblade Chronicles X, where the guy that jumps off a cliff just to really suggest. And it's cool you
Scale,
actually
man.
didn't see him fall all the way down. It just kind of, you like,
Yeah.
just teased it enough.
Yeah.
That one guy is feeling it.
Thank you.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Brad's back.
Yes. Oh my god.
All right.
Okay, so we got another project
One
coming
more.
up, Brad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos total they've shown in this press conference. 8.
Nice.
That's not nice. That's not a lot.
Okay,
All right.
this deserves some explanation, yeah. Is chat feeling it, Brad?
I can't see too well.
Too tiny.
Yeah.
So this is probably the exact same trailer again.
Yeah. But they love that. Square loves that.
Yeah.
Just here's this. Like, you didn't watch the Sony press conference, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, actually.
I love this.
Yeah, they look so cute when they're walking around.
And it's kind of like tilt shift where everything's out
Yeah.
of focus. I like it.
They're just like dee 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 dee.
They just keep making the franchise cuter and cuter.
Oh yeah, like the voice actor's direction was, can you be cuter? Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy.
Yeah, not a lot of characters, actually. It's interesting it's just the two.
Mm-hmm.
But they got summons. You summon like a cloud.
Right, I just
fox.
wonder if there's any, like,
Yeah.
you know, dual skills between the two of them. You know, if, like, one's more proficient in one thing versus
Play
the
it
other.
first on PS4 and Vita.
No. Meows, meows. We saw this. Meows.
What is it?
Rokichiba. Explain this, sir.
Yeah. What is this game?
Casual.
So casual right now.
Got that T-shirt.
Yeah. He's laid back.
I'd say World of Final Fantasy is pretty casual, too.
True.
Yeah.
He knows what he's making.
I mean, talk about this before Kingdom Hearts, right?
No. If Kingdom Hearts bought them more time.
Okay.
I'm invested again.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts not even like close to a release date.
No.
They didn't even say now in development. That was
They're still working on the costumes.
yeah. That was so good though.
Yeah. It's one step closer to it.
Wow. It was huge, man. It was so smooth and bright. That was very
Stunning
impressive.
is
Yeah,
the word.
stunning. That was a stunning game. They have a lot of voice acting done, Brad.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
It is kind of funny, though, because, like, Final Fantasy XI was the first MMO I ever played. And immediately after that, I played World of Warcraft. So playing a game called World of Final Fantasy is kind of funny.
It's not what you expected.
Whoa, weird. The Phantom Pain is only $49 on Sony's store right now. Oh,
Whoa.
for PS3?
Oh,
that's the
okay, that makes
PS3
sense.
version, yeah.
That makes sense.
I didn't even know it was coming out on that. That's kind of crappy.
I did not, yeah.
They didn't give a Kingdom Hearts release date, right?
No.
No.
No. What are you
Damn it.
talking about?
Yeah.
They didn't give a Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key release
Now
date.
in development.
Yeah.
Was that you, Ian? Where'd that yawn
Oh,
come
yeah,
from?
sorry, that was me.
Yawn. One yawn.
I'm fighting him.
Okay, so what I would do, like just constructive criticism, I would give them slides. Like Todd Howard had slides.
You always have something going on in the background that we can
Yeah.
look at. Because again, it's you want to at least, like, what do good games do? You know, they don't just give you one thing to focus on. You know, you're not just like paying attention to one thing. There's like all sorts of systems that are, you know, playing on top of each other.
Yeah.
And so you got to have two different schools of thought. You got to have like this, the thing that I'm saying that you're listening to that's providing context for the visuals, and the visuals which are, you know, justifying or. Are we done? Oh. And like bringing to the forefront like the stuff that, you know, like proving basically the stuff that I'm saying.
Yes.
And you just kind of weave back and forth between those. Yeah, this is something you can end on, sure.
What about Deus Ex?
Yes. never
After
mind.
this, yep.
There you go. There's a slide.
I can't get over that logo. It's literally the Valve logo.
Yeah, regular intervals. What's going on there? That's the big question, right? It's like, what are you saying? Is this like DLC based game where like the original, like Killer Instinct, or like it's gonna launch with
I hear what you're saying.
not
there.
a lot of stuff because they renamed it Hitman. So like, what if we just start from scratch and then never really do quote unquote sequels, but just keep like adding these missions? Because I could see that being fun. You know, literally like a mission comes out and you're going home on a
I think it'd
Thursday
be
night and
kinda
you're like,
cool.
yeah, I'll
If you
kick the
pay
shit
like
out of that.
$5 a month and just always get new levels or something, that could be neat.
Yeah. What are you mentioning on there, Ian?
It's a whole wheat bagel.
Nice.
That's the dream right there.
So he's talking about the multiplayer mode, which is actually pretty cool. So
See,
everyone in the world gets an assignment. We all get a hit that we got to get. And then we get one shot at that. If we fail, that was our performance for that hit.
Okay.
And if the guy got away, the guy got away.
That's
And-
kind of cool.
Yeah. That's a cool multiplayer mode.
Okay, we need more stills. The World of Assassination, the World of Final Fantasy.
I like the
World's
red
everywhere.
glass on that escalator. That's classy.
It's very Mirror's Edge.
Whoa, yeah. Crossover.
Oh, high definition.
HD. Super subtle right there. Super subtle.
A genuine masterpiece of assassination.
Assassination is a funny thing to like be really excited about.
Oh
on-
yeah, it's
in a press
terrifying.
conference.
Yeah.
Killing people will never be the same again.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's a fun thing to say out loud.
You done been talking about it.
That's all you've been doing.
Here we go.
Squinix.
Same
Swings.
trailer from last night, probably.
Yeah, man. I think this is the one we saw last night.
I didn't see it. I was driving a car. I haven't seen it. It's
You're in
near
luck.
me.
No. This is
No,
gameplay.
this is different, yeah.
Sick. Weird. So that's the fashion show we saw in CG. Some of these shots were in CG last night, and now they're in engine.
Little Othello there.
You know? You get that, you know, because the powers, they want to do good things, but Iago comes along and then do bad things.
And he's out of his mind.
Nice.
Yeah. Don't call it sandbox.
Well, each area might be a little sandbox.
No, like
Oh.
Terrible guard didn't turn around to look at the door being Smash
People
go-
be breaking into this place all the time.
Yeah, it's a commonplace.
Forget your keys.
I got crowbarred in the back of the head again. Must be Tuesday.
Oh God.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. So these are the masterpieces. I like
Cool.
that. I love a good poisoning. Rubber duck was one of
duck,
them.
yeah.
I'm definitely using the rubber duck.
Yeah. That's a masterpiece.
Every kill,
Rubber duck,
Decoy.
rubber duck stream.
The duck did it.
So this is cool. This is what I like about Hitman, the older games, is like how many different ways you could kill a person. And it looks like they're stressing that hard.
They should. That's the best part of these games, I think.
Yeah.
Golf club on the balcony.
Wow.
Sandboxes. They like them sandboxes.
So do you create like contracts?
It's pretty. Yeah, who knows?
Ooh, that's a masterpiece.
Whoa. That's cool.
I want them to take the World of Pure Imagination song and fit in a World of Assassination.
December 8th.
There we go. A lot of good games.
What a sneaky announcement.
something
Nothing,
before.
and then that's coming out this year.
Yeah.
That's really crazy.
Like that.
Yeah.
It was cool. They did a lot of talking though. Like I really need to know how that game plays and how big those worlds are.
Yeah.
Like it is sandbox, but there are a bunch of different sandboxes.
Oh,
They
yeah.
could have maybe
Demonstrate it.
right.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, this is Hitman Sniper.
This is fun. We checked this out at PAX before.
What's
This
this
game's
game?
been in development for a long time.
This is a mobile game. This is for like tablets and
Oh, really?
phones. Yeah.
And this is out. And they actually, this was going to be free to play the first time we checked it out.
Mhm.
And it is now $5, I think.
That's the right way to do it, dude. I'd way much prefer that.
Yeah, I prefer paying $5 for a game if there aren't in-app purchases,
Yeah.
just to have it.
Whoa. Jeez.
We're just
Not
another
here, though.
montage. Yeah, just another montage.
Yeah, I love the super peppy, anything is possible music with like the guy's head being slammed in the car door.
Yeah. Follow your dreams. Smash, smash.
Could have used like one or two new shots, guys.
Coulda
Like,
given
could it
me
kill you?
something,
Like,
man.
Yeah.
just something in the montage.
Yeah, that montage had 2 mobile games and Final Fantasy 15. That was a weird montage. It had 3 games.
That was really weird.
Try Ace. What are you up to?
Huh.
The music sounds like Lord of the
Oh,
Rings.
this is probably Star Ocean, right?
Okay. Yes. Totally.
Star Ocean, yeah.
Star Ocean 4?
Oh, no, not Star Ocean 4. It's 5.
Yeah,
We're
going
going
somewhere.
We're going through the timeline here, Brandon.
Yep.
I like this for people who actually aren't familiar with Star Ocean.
Mhm.
This ain't bad.
Cool.
Curse you, Vendini.
I think this trailer might have come out. A trailer similar to
This,
this.
yeah.
Yeah, I recognize that shot right there. Yep, I think we got this trailer already.
Man, I didn't watch it.
Hopefully it leads into 5.
Right. You're gonna cry a lot.
How do you promise a heart-wrenching farewell?
We're gonna be killing people. You're gonna meet some people. Some are gonna die.
Integrally.
And faithlessness.
Whoa.
So no 5.
No 5.
They ditched the 5. That's interesting. I think to get new people in.
Yep. That's exactly why.
It always starts with just one guy clapping.
Pop collar. It's wearing it.
Yeah, this guy's collar just popped hard. Jeez.
You were announcing a new Star Ocean when you have that collar popped.
Oh yeah.
It sort of looks like you just stopped getting dressed halfway through.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't this look like
buddy,
some
you're
guy
on.
who would get wise with you in a Yakuza game?
Yeah.
You know, like at some bar, just pick a fight, you know, like beat him up.
Nah, he looks jolly.
Yeah, it looks like you got you beat up in Shenmue. Yeah.
There you go, buddy. Nice.
So what's the catch here? What is Star Ocean? Why do we love it?
Old squared title. There's been multiple, just JRPG.
Yeah, there's
Goodness,
big,
it's
long
been a long time
RPGs,
since
right?
4.
Is it so the story continues? So
I don't know about
revisiting all of these characters.
The way that timeline worked, it seemed like we're spanning hundreds of
Whoa.
years.
Yeah, what was happening there?
That was really weird.
It's like a Tim and Eric move or something.
No,
right?
we got some multiverse stuff going on there.
Is
Something
there
there.
like parallel universes?
What the?
Yeah, I dig this trailer.
Freaky. It's funny how
Look at that
it's
town,
like
baby.
future, but everyone's still dressed like Final Fantasy, like old school.
They really like that.
Beach.
It looks like the Mario Kart beach. Oh,
Get out of this church,
Oh,
you guys.
whoa, the
Cool.
combat.
Good, straight in. That was nice.
that
That's
was
cool.
Music's soft though, for sure.
Sounded
And
like
no sound effects is always such a bummer.
Symphony
You're
of
right.
the Night for a hot second. That's an outfit.
What do they call this kind of flat lighting? I really like it.
Global illumination or whatever.
Yeah.
Soft scattering or whatever.
I like the way these character models are lit.
We were traversing beaches and stuff. I didn't see a lot of stars in there.
Yeah, I didn't see a single star.
We'll go different planets.
2016, good year.
Great year.
How did you like that?
How'd you like
Good?
that?
Yeah, it's-
I think
Has
Final
anyone
Fantasy
seen
15
my
isn't coming out
tie?
next year.
That's
Oh no, there's no chance.
Next year? I think it'll come out
2020.
next year.
Yeah.
That's another one of my like press conference rules that I'm adding to my like how to do a press conference. It's just like never be like, how about that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
What'd you
How did
think of
everybody
that?
like that? Can I get a cheer, everybody? Can I get a show of hands? How many people enjoyed that trailer? You? Okay, you. Okay, great. It's like, what are you doing?
How about that, huh?
I mean, the way he did it was fine because he wasn't like waiting for a reaction.
Yeah.
There were definitely some moments in the Sony press conference where they were just like, let's get another round of applause. How about that, huh?
You gotta put both hands out.
Huh?
Yeah.
You put your collar up. How about that?
Yeah.
How about
Should
that?
we do it just for this guy?
Sure, for the remainder of this guy. It looks definitely weird when you have a tie on, but we'll do it anyway.
Maybe he just lost his tie and then he was like,
Yeah.
I'll
That's what he's gonna do.
improvise.
This is the
Let's go.
worst right now. Wearing this.
Is this high fashion right here?
You all look kind of
This is like
like
order.
18 Victorian.
It makes us
Page
just look
dreadful.
dapper, actually.
I kind of like it with the tie. You guys look
Alright.
kind of cool.
All right.
I mean, stupid, but cool. Stupid cool.
What say you of this Square Enix press conference?
Oh, yes.
I find it acceptable.
Acceptable.
Kingdom
really.
Hearts gameplay, we can complain.
At what point did it cross the bridge from garbage to acceptable?
It was when Kingdom Hearts 3 appeared.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. You and your Kingdom Hearts. You do love it so.
Can't stop thinking about that.
I
Yeah,
need,
man.
I need to analyze that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the appeal, honestly.
It's better than EA, for sure.
Yeah.
It's close, maybe. I don't know.
It's
I'm a little
pretty
bit
neck
value.
and neck.
Yeah, this is doing wonders for my circulation right now.
So this is weird. He's talking about how right now it's at 30 frames per second, and they're shooting for 60 frames per second. Strange thing to talk about for an RPG.
I think it's on PS3 also.
It is, yeah.
Also, a strange thing to talk about in a press conference.
Yeah, you're right. It's the only
Like,
frame
why
rates talk
mention
we've
that?
had this whole time. Yeah.
Like why?
Just getting this out of the way. Okay.
Okay. Collar's back down.
Freedom.
Here we
So
go.
honestly, they've been doing a kind of interesting thing in alternating between
Yep.
East and West.
Also, IDOS. I thought it was IDOS.
Eidos.
What do I know?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Is he even neck tattoo?
Yes.
He's edgy.
All right, neck tattoos while this guy's on.
Okay.
Draw him on.
I love the woman just standing next to him, like
Yeah. Yeah.
supervising. You
Moral
better get this right.
Moral support.
She's his parole officer.
This guy's hardcore. You're right. I'm sure he doesn't run.
There we go. They lined everybody up to see who did the best pitch, and she won.
It's weird to have an American accent suddenly.
Uh-oh.
Cool. Yes.
There's a new Don fact. Don has his own engine.
Proprietary?
That's a nice
Yeah.
short one. I like that.
I like Don. Don engine hype.
That's what videos are for.
I
That's
was
what
just
videos are
thinking
for.
that.
Yeah.
Because I want to meet the people. I want the faces. I want, the back and forth between videos and people on stage, so you're just shaking it up. It's not like, potentially like the director's video.
But when it comes to like story exposition, you're out.
It's like, oh boy.
Yeah. Who decided to do this conference like this?
Because these are like pitches, and pitches are uncomfortable, She's like, imagine
Yeah.
after, what was the first Deus Ex? Not the first, but the last one. Not Mankind Divided, but
Human
Human Revolution.
Pretty amazing tools that we will not show you. Just gonna talk about them.
Chat's going nuts for Illuminati.
Why did they say
Wait,
the word?
did they say it?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Because the Illuminati are cool, or that's
That was a bet.
significant
There's
for
a
Deus
bet.
Ex. Ooh.
Matt Blair said the word Illuminati would never happen. It happened.
Is
Was
that a
that
point
for
for
you?
you?
It's a point. Point Team Bossman.
Only 5 behind now?
Trying to find a loophole where I can get my 3 points.
Nope. You were very specific.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm trying to find a loophole against Huber. I'm gonna find some part of
Oh.
his language.
He said, "Shenmue game announced." It happened.
Did it happen yet?
Yes.
Mm.
It hit
They,
the goal.
they announced a
They
Kickstarter
announced
for
a Kickstarter
Shenmue.
campaign. I don't know if they announced.
They didn't
Oh my
announce
God.
the
Don't take.
game.
Don't,
Yeah,
don't
don't
do
you
this to
dare.
Huber.
Don't you
you dare do that to
They had a
Huber.
countdown clock of exploding purple flower petals.
to the beginning of a Kickstarter
Also,
campaign.
They announced a Kickstarter
the
campaign.
Kickstarter is now funded. So
Yeah, but
game is
they
happening.
did not announce the game. They
Oh
announced
my
a
God, if you
Kickstarter.
people
I'm in
do
Kyle's
this-
camp.
Yep,
with
yep,
if you people do this to Huber,
Team Bosman.
if you win this bets thing on that kind of foul play,
Semantics.
oh, you monster
no one
boss.
would ever forgive me.
No one would ever forgive me.
Yeah.
They'd carry you out of town on a
Here we go. Okay.
pole or whatever.
First gameplay of this game.
Will it be?
I hope
It'll
so.
be the same trailer.
Gosh, I sure hope so. New trailer anyway. That's a new
That's
shot.
new. Enix, Montreal.
That might be his character model, huh?
I do not yet believe.
RP walking there.
I like that all this footage is new though. That's key.
No kill order. Oh my gosh.
Okay, lots of dialogue in the beginning. Now we're getting like environment shots.
Those are angel wings.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I thought that said
definitely.
ammo hype.
Ammo.
Ammo hype.
Ooh, wait. I think now we're in gameplay.
We've
No?
been in gameplay this whole time, man.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, for sure.
I love that we're starting to get into the era where you can't really tell sometimes.
The shield's cool. They finally show the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can only fight enemies I see.
He goes blind during the game.
Whoa.
That's pretty cool.
Nice.
But nice to have Huber on hand. Curious what he thinks of that.
Yeah.
Just strictly from a plot perspective, I'm curious if anything really came out of that.
Can't kill progress. Hashtag.
Progress.
So Square Enix does a really funny thing with their trailers of like, again, just like Hitman, we saw a lot of things that were in CG in their CG trailer actually represented in-game engine. That's so weird. Like the angel wing shot.
Mm-hmm.
But that's cool. That's the way to do it. You know,
Yeah.
you set up something, and Assassin's Creed does that well sometimes.
Sure.
You see a CG representation of something that they're like, this is it. You know, this building's in the game, this ability's in the game.
Yeah, Deus Ex are two words that shouldn't be put together into a URL.
Yeah, I just saw
It
that.
just looks like Deus Ex.
Deus Ex.
And I'm like, okay.
Holdings.
Holdings. That's the most boring kind of company name.
Whoa. They're like this guy.
Sucks to everyone.
I like him.
I like he's torn between the prompter and then making
The man is
Yeah.
speaking
contact
English.
with-
You know,
They
that's
really
Yeah.
should move that
is-
prompter.
that is
Speaking
respectful.
English has to be terrifying.
Yeah,
English is
at
whacked.
a podium like this, at a presentation like this.
Because it's not like you're getting like nods from people like, oh, you did that right. You know,
Yeah.
just like I could have just said nothing
Yeah.
potentially.
I could have just said dreams or reality.
Final Fantasy and
That
Portal
was weird.
crossover confirmed.
That'd be so cool. And weird.
There's Portal and Lego Dimensions. I was gonna bring that up after the press conference.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of RPGs.
There's a trailer for it.
One more thing. What are you about to do? I love one more thing.
Dot dot dot.
Final Fantasy 9 remake.
Are you about to do Dragon Quest? What are you doing?
Chad thinks it's Chrono.
Ah.
Chrono.
New IP. He's kinda scared
Oh
by it.
God. Okay.
Crept up on him.
We missed the animation. Prove it. Look at he
Let's
just
get
has
emotional.
To, he has to
Snow.
stand there still.
Piano, yes.
It sounds familiar.
New project.
Sounds like the music from Braveheart.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Are you showing just concept art?
Yeah.
Sets and
This
That's
is like
enough.
EA last year.
Yeah, that's
What?
worse than EA last year.
EA's press conference last year was better than their press conference this year, which is shocking.
No way.
Hold for applause.
holdings. That's what they're holding.
Holdings for applause. Pictures of the game.
Yeah, okay, so he's wrapping it up. What do you show that? Is that way too early to show that?
Way too
You
early.
don't end on that.
Especially as a one
That's
more
not your
thing.
one more thing.
That's not a one more
No,
thing.
that's not one more.
Hey, we made a thing called RPG Factory.
Yeah, that's not a good time.
Tokyo RPG Factory. Just pumping them
We're
out.
just gonna, yeah, carbon copy every time. Wonder where Setsuna came from.
This really is just like a business press conference.
Yeah.
Why did they do this?
We're businessmen, Ian.
Yeah.
We're here to do business.
Yeah.
Grease those palms.
Why did they
shake
do
hands.
this year?
Good question, Ian.
There's no reason.
Yeah, they have a bunch of releases, and I bet like Just Cause 3 wouldn't get in a press conference. I think it's harder than ever to get in a press conference because Sony and Microsoft both wanted to show their first party stuff, and so I think just to get a huge audience for something like Hitman and Just Cause, you had to do this.
We're gonna do a bow or something?
That's racist.
We
Not that kind of a bow, like a theater bow. He's bringing everyone back on stage.
Does he mean game montage? I think he means game montage back on stage.
Yeah.
You say gay montage?
Game.
Got my hopes up.
Near harder film.
Near Worth I Bunt.
Also watch this trailer for Lego Dimensions Portal. It's a little GLaDOS Lego, or a little Chell Lego, and GLaDOS.
Was this worse than EA?
So
Was it worse than
I'd have to look
Nintendo?
back.
EA was reaching higher and dropped further.
Yeah,
This,
true.
This presentation wasn't reaching high.
Yeah, this presentation is literally just like a keynote speech at a college.
Kingdom Hearts would have shown so well last night at Sony.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
People would have lost their minds.
Yeah, it bums me out that it was like in the
So
middle
really,
of this thing.
really, this press conference diminished other press conferences by its existence.
So this is kind of what I wanted. I'm glad they bring the whole team up there. Like, hey, this is who Square Enix
Yeah, you
is.
said that actually.
Yeah, I like this.
This is weird.
Yeah, no, this is good weird.
The guy with his hat on still.
It's just weird.
Because it is a diverse company. You know, they do have a lot of different interests.
Yeah.
Just Cause 3 and World of Final Fantasy you don't really expect from the same company. But
I forgive Shinji Hashimoto completely. Now I think he's a cool guy. Like, over
Which-
24 hours.
Which one's that? Which guy's that?
He's in the middle. He's the guy who
The
is
Please
like
Be Excited
Square
guy.
Enix. Yeah. He's like, I guess,
the
producer
gray-haired
on
guy, the
Final
short
Fantasy
guy?
and Kingdom Hearts. Probably every game they put out at Square Enix. Yeah.
He seemed nice.
Yeah. But he's the one who announced the Final Fantasy VII PC version on
Yeah, he
PS4.
did.
Oh,
Kojima
that's what
wrote
you're
his mind
forgiving
in
him
some
for.
ways.
Yeah.
Well, chat, tell us how you felt about it.
Tell us how you felt about it,
Let's
chat.
talk about it,
That
chat.
Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer though.
Okay.
Oh, that's why he had a lav on.
This music.
Oh, what is this? This is Dragging the Bruce Lee story, I think.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Do you really recognize this music?
I think so. This isn't,
Oh, okay.
but I think that first bit sounded like it.
Oh man.
Screenshots.
Wow. That was such a surprise.
Stretch my legs real quick.
Sorry. The surprise was that it was straight up like an old
Yeah,
old
very
school.
old
Look at they had
school.
200,000 people watching. Not bad.
Yeah, that's more than on Twitch. That's more than a lot of the other people.
Yeah.
Illuminati.
Because they thought that they'd have a press conference
Those
for a reason.
expectations.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was assuming, to be honest. I
Yeah.
assumed.
They're just
uh,
like, no, we just wanted to do one.
So what did they announce? They announced Lara Croft Go.
Hitman. I mean, they
No,
showed
Hitman was announced last night.
Yeah, it's Setsuna.
Nier new project and Setsuna.
Lara Croft Go and Setsuna. Oh yeah, and the Nier thing. Nier subtitle coming soon. Nier subtitle of mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're jumbling
So Nier,
letters.
what Nier? What's I've heard this come up when we do countdowns every now and then.
Me
but,
too.
like,
I've never played Nier.
I've never played it.
Nier
Never really
has
looked
one
at
game.
it for a considerable amount of time.
Yeah. It's got one game.
Cold
So this
hit.
can't be Nier 2.
Cult
It's got to
hit.
be. You just got the first one's just Nier, right? 4 letters Nier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds like we're able to provide a thundering amount of context about this.
If we had
Oh
Ben
my
more-
gosh.
viewers
If
at
we
home.
had Ben, it would be so
we had Ben.
different. If only we had Ben, we'd have so much context.
Well, Ben will be back tonight. We can
Uh,
check in with him then.
It is a new character, though. It looks like we're playing as the woman, and that is not who you play as in Nier, so that's all right. That's a different thing.
A
That's
woman
why.
or the woman.
No,
The
no.
woman.
I
the
mean,
woman of
the
the
woman
game.
from the trailer. You know what? Her isn't this picky? Like even her like blinking eye did not look like it belongs on a PlayStation 4. You know what I mean? It was like, okay, you could do a little better than that. Her character model, there were visible polygons in her one bang.
Yeah, it's work in progress.
Do you think?
Okay.
Yeah, you think that's just the style? You think that's just anime, like the way they specifically want that to look?
I think it was maybe a PS3 game.
Mm.
Well, I don't know, but then you would just put it out on
No,
PS3 as
I
well.
don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just budget. I can't
And
imagine.
they said it was really early.
Yeah, but also I can't imagine a Nier sequel getting a huge budget.
It's true.
That's crazy, man. And that's with Platinum. Platinum's working on that game. I think so. My theory is, much like how Star Ocean lost the 5, my theory is that they'll just name it something else when it's finally named
Yeah.
something.
Setsuna?
Nier. Nier new project. Like, don't put Nier in it because you're going to turn off anyone who doesn't know what Nier is, basically.
Yeah, there's theorizing in the chat that well, I guess maybe it's holding out hope that Setsuna is actually Chrono, some kind of Chrono game.
Okay.
That'd be sweet.
I mean, that concept art has my imagination
What
spinning.
about Mana? What about Secret of Mana?
I'd take
I
that.
think people
Yeah.
would want
Well, yeah, of course, I'm
Chrono
just-
over
Cross
Mana.
or Chrono
I mean,
Trigger.
Just basing it purely off looking at those images.
to that I would say stop it and imagine how cool it would be for a new RPG. That's not
It
another
could be a
thing.
new RPG.
You know,
Easily.
like
Well, and that's what the question pops up from using specifically the terminology a new project.
yeah.
It's like, well, everything's a new project. So you just do you actually mean like the whole
new
the
IP.
franchise is the new project or just the game?
I think they do. You know, you got to start somewhere. You got to put it in there. I'm pretty shocked we saw no Bravely Default. Maybe because it's already
Bravely
out in Japan.
Second?
Bravely Second, yeah.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah. Not even from Nintendo.
Not even in the montage.
Not even that montage.
They're like, no.
What was it? Triad Wars?
Yeah, you get
Hitman
that.
Sniper, and then Final Fantasy 15. All right, montage over. And I'm like, what was that?
Life is Strange was in that montage too, I think.
Oh man, that's
They
weird.
should. I don't think there was embargo information. I'm still counting down to one of them specifically, but
whoa.
They showed off Triad Wars at the Judges Week event, and like there were so many f-bombs in that. I think it was like MF bombs like dropping in, like a Square Enix video, and they were like playing that in a montage, and everyone was kind of looking around at each other, just like a little bit uncomfortable. Just funny
that's
sandwich,
awesome.
funny sandwich between like,
Kingdom Hearts.
yeah, Kingdom Hearts. And,
What is that?
that I think it's just a mobile. It's Sleeping Dogs for iPad. I think.
Is it based in the universe? Is that a Sleeping Dogs game?
No, it's
Oh,
just
okay.
the crime lord in the Japanese or Chinese underworld.
So, do you think Square Enix do you think this is what they wanted? I mean, they got 203,000 people watching.
Yeah. It seemed successful. I mean, nothing really went wrong. Like they didn't demo anything. They didn't play anything on stage. So there was nothing they could break.
Yeah.
It was just kind of like that.
It was just really stiff.
It was so
The whole conference.
Yeah, and I mean, like that's kind of our perception of the company, right?
Just uptight.
Yeah, and I don't think they disproved that today.
Out of touch.
So yeah, I don't think they were like, oh, we haven't done a press conference in a while, so let's just totally rewrite the book on how we do press conferences. It was just like, oh, we actually have enough information now. I wonder if it's something that comes up. I wonder if there was like a new thing that came up this year where they decided to do it, or if that question every year comes up and they were like close to maybe last year.
Okay.
And then finally said, no, okay, now that we're making the decision now not to do it in 2014, let's definitely do it next year. So we can talk about these specific things. But yeah, it is weird. It's weird to like not talk about something. It's weird that they're literally quantum breaks, like nothing. You're like you can't show it's like a second or something, like just slip it into a montage or something. Like no, just complete blackout.
I think that's smart, man. I think that's smart. Not like your game gets old if you just keep showing it too much. Batman's dealing with that right now, where it's just like Batman's been having too many commercials over too many years, and like it's just like, oh, Batman's finally out, and instead of like, oh, it's out now, thank goodness, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like you never want that to happen. So yeah, Quantum Break, good on you for taking an
I think
E3 off.
we're also like diminishing how big Gamescom is and how huge it is, and it's like it's kind of this like ethnocentric, like we're in the U.S., so we of course it's an LA
You're damn right we are,
convention.
Elyse.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so, whatever.
Yeah.
But like there's a huge European audience that maybe it happens at their convention that we get a
Cool.
big
Yeah,
unveiling
like how many
for a
console
game.
announcements happened at Gamescom?
None.
Okay.
But there it is. 7 out of 8 press conferences.
Oh my god.
Smug Kyle.
Smug Kyle.
You know what? Maybe they did announce Shenmue. Maybe I'm not Team Bosman.
Okay,
anymore.
all right. I'm sorry. No,
Are you kidding me? I'm Team Bosman.
All right, there
That
it
was a
is.
Kickstarter announcement.
you got me.
There it is.
No, I honestly, Elyse, I think that's super true. Is that Gamescom is huger than ever and growing and growing and growing. PT happened at Gamescom. Like PT,
Yeah.
like so Gamescom.
Yeah.
It's just Gamescom. It can be like just as magical.
Juggernaut.
Yes, a rising juggernaut.
I really hope Huber doesn't watch this, so when he comes back, we can be like, Huber, we were talking about it. And I mean, technically, it was a Kickstarter, for the project.
Huber would be fine. You can't break Huber's
I don't care.
heart.
Yeah.
yeah. You
And
can't
then
do
wait
it.
until you actually shoot the final bets wrap-up video. It's like, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No, he's
I'm
invincible.
smug Kyle, I lost.
He's invincible. Don't worry about him right now.
7 out of 8 press
Invincible.
conferences. So we still have the PC gaming show.
Right.
Yes.
So there's we might be able to recover a little bit from
Half-Life 3.
Some of the misguided efforts that we saw this morning. Is the possibility that there's just so much E3 that we're on day 3 now potentially after all of these announcements that like maybe if these 2 press conferences had kicked off the whole thing we wouldn't be as pessimistic as we are.
Wait, what are we
Maybe.
pessimistic about?
Or Nintendo.
Oh, you mean not pessimistic? You mean like
Disappointed.
Would be
Yes.
happier about the press conferences we just saw if they had been first.
yeah, because you're right. The others shine brighter after
Yeah.
that.
To have the best E3, do you stagger all the awesome stuff? Do you just get it out of the way first so
Yeah.
you're just kind of like floating on that high the whole week?
You know what? Because
Or do you save the best stuff for last?
Because Nintendo also did that thing on Sunday where they had the huge reveal of Ryu and Smash Bros. Like, imagine if that was part of this. You would have something big. You would have a WoW
Yeah.
as Brad wanted. And like, yeah, maybe that would have been better on Sunday.
Yeah, it could have
that
been
presentation we saw.
Nintendo in the morning, Square Enix in the afternoon, and then finish with Bethesda. We would have been like, oh my god, do you know what happened today?
Yeah.
It's only Sunday.
Yeah.
And then finish with Sony last night.
Bethesda ate everyone's lunch.
Yeah. Took their lunch
They ate
money.
your lunch.
Yeah.
Bought it
They came in, the new guy just comes in, eats your lunch.
Bethesda.
Your name is on the lunch bag and just says, oh, were you going to eat this?
There's some debate in chat. Satsuna may mean time or split second or moment.
Okay.
Or something like
Time,
that.
you say?
No. See, don't do that.
Time.
Chat, I want everyone to just want a new game for once. I want us not to be like, please remake something.
I don't necessarily say that's a please. We're trying to figure out what they're doing,
Sure.
I think if nothing was announced, like that's the time to really, be like, it'd be nice to see something new. But
Yeah.
Well,
And I mean, I'm sorry to cut you off. Like, and you're Square Enix. We want people guessing all the different things that could be. Like, you just crush their hearts.
No. But like,
no, it's some weird little mobile thing.
This initiative is exciting to me. This idea that they're doubling down on RPGs. They're saying that like,
Good.
We see that you actually want them. We see that you like these things. We're gonna make more, and I think that's what's really exciting. Final Fantasy VII Remake is exciting for a number of reasons, but it is a remake of Final Fantasy VII, and so it is exciting to see like, hey, we're committed. We made a whole studio that is going to make RPGs. That's awesome.
You don't think this is them taking stock away from TGS? That like with TGS, be like, oh, what happened to that Nier thing? And they're just like, oh no, we can't focus on it anymore. And that's like, okay, what about Setsuna? You talked about. They're like, no, that's like really far off.
So what are they gonna do at TGS?
Right.
What do you mean?
I don't know what they're going to do with TGS, but it just sounds like Setsuna's
Dragon
years
Quest.
off.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
TGS.
Yeah. Dragon Quest
yeah.
is TGS. You're right,
We're
because
already hyped. We're talking.
the noise in that audience wouldn't be enough for Dragon Quest.
Right, yeah. It's disrespectful to the franchise.
It'd get the one guy going, "I love you." But
Yeah.
that's-
Yeah.
You need more than that. You need a little
Not
more than
enough
that.
collars in the world.
We need
Yeah.
like
That's
Shenmue
conference.
style announcer with Mike over here.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Dragon
yeah.
Quest.
Right.
He might do that. He'd be really well. He wouldn't get that nuts, but he'd get super nuts.
No, there's like a Japanese equivalent to Huber who's waiting for that announcement.
You're right.
So yeah, let's talk Kingdom Hearts, baby.
Okay. Yes.
Kingdom
let's-
Hearts.
Yes, baby.
Lots of new stuff. It's seen the two abilities that we saw before. We got the big ship.
Yeah,
we
and
hadn't
the
seen
train.
Hadn't seen the cups. That was
Right,
fun.
yeah, and like the chariot he was on, and just the new worlds. Or no, yeah, the Hercules repeating world.
Right.
And everything looked so open. This
Really,
time.
really open, yeah.
big.
Yeah.
That's a very welcome step for me.
A lot of verticality, which
Yeah.
makes me wonder like how you get around. Like we saw him like jumping off of that
up
cliff.
stuff,
Like
yeah.
how do you get back up that cliff?
Yeah.
You know? Are there abilities you get where it's like it's one thing you can fly around
Sure,
after
yeah.
you get to Peter Pan's world, like they give you the gift of flight. But it's another thing when you're flying around a world that big.
Yeah,
that makes it a lot
totally.
better.
You know what? This cutscene is actually encouraging about the game's development. Like we've seen rough footage of Sora and like riding that pirate ship before with the lights on it. We've seen that. We've actually seen him split his Keyblade into two guns before. So it was cool to see like, oh, they're working on story, that voice acting, like it's moving along.
It's nice. This actually looks pretty much like the original like concept footage they showed before.
Yeah.
This looks like exactly like it.
The camera, I would say, isn't as dynamic as what
Right.
that concept footage was.
Look at this.
Come on! Oh, it's so good. Everybody pile behind Goofy.
But it's weird, I do get nervous though when we see like a slice of a battle and then later on we'll see like more of that same battle. Just makes you
Sure.
wonder like, is that all you've been working on? I mean, obviously like this has been playable for a very long time if it's in this shape now. But at the same time, I can't help but be a bit concerned. It's really just these environments. that
Yeah,
kill
look
me.
at the like, lighting and everything. It looks great.
Dude, yeah. Good grief.
Because I like I like Disney Infinity because I like to visit like these Disney worlds and like recreate them and mod them and stuff like that in the toy box. But like there is that Disney Infinity aesthetic. It's cool that you can go to Hoth and Infinity 3.0, but there are like little like cute little AT-ATs where like this is beautiful.
Yeah.
That looks like
Yeah.
pretty much straight out of the movie.
And you said this is Twilight Town, huh?
Yeah.
So actually, we've seen Twilight Town already, haven't we?
Yes, that was like the concept footage
Yeah.
they showed before.
And it was interesting. I don't know if just them blowing our skirt up, but they talked about there's like some weird new relationship the way they phrased it between Square Enix and
Disney?
Disney.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
strange.
Well,
That
that's
was
really
weird.
what
Yeah,
Square,
what was that?
That's really what Kingdom Hearts is. Like you did that a long time ago, and you
Yeah,
basically
he's like,
continuing
oh,
that
we've been
since.
working with Disney. It's like, yes, we
I
know.
wonder if just like kind of like strange initiative, maybe meaning like we're bringing in
Yeah.
stuff from television, stuff from all
Star
like different
Wars.
places across
Marvel.
the Disney
Star
property.
Wars.
Marvel.
It might be
Star Wars.
Marvel.
It might be a huge troll, but Damiani tweeted out a YouTube link that he says is a Persona 5 trailer still set to private. And you click on the link and it's a video that's privated.
When would you show that?
You wouldn't.
They just
Damiani's
drop it whenever
probably
they
No, that we're out of.
he's probably trolling us.
Don't troll Damiani. Don't do that. Especially with that game. Do not do that.
It's the Square Enix press conference. This is the time for Damiani to troll. This is peak trolling time.
Yeah, how did Damiani feel about that? They didn't do any Heavensward. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, they talked about it for a little bit. It was like
Just
it was
briefly.
montaged.
It was
They've been
montaged.
doing a lot of that on
Yeah.
their own, though, I feel like.
Which is
You're
weird
right.
because that was pretty
Yeah.
extensive at the Judges Week event. You could check out all the classes and play
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff. That's like where Damiani just sat down there and didn't move.
Damiani tweeted out Shenmue 3, Final Fantasy 7 HD, The Last Guardian, Kingdom Hearts 3 footage, Platinum Star Fox, Persona 5, Star Ocean 5, this E3, and then he tweeted a link to Kool and the Gang's Celebration. Celebrate good times, come on.
Damiani, you should be here,
I
man.
know, you should be on
I
this
guess
stage
it's
right now.
That's like one of my. I think of. This is so irrelevant.
Damiani
Why do I
says
do this?
Square Enix is back.
Okay, nice,
Whoa.
Damiani. When I have my wedding, there's like 10 songs that can't be played, and Celebration is one of them. It's one of those songs. We Are Family, that's on the blacklist. Like, that will not be played at my wedding. Brad, is Square Enix back?
Where'd they go?
I want to say yes. But
Well,
I'm very cautious of Square Enix.
Think of like, I
Over
guess,
years.
Final Fantasy X on.
They're doing stuff that I wanted them to do, which
Maybe
is
12
awesome.
on. Yeah.
I'm so used to them just being completely backwards.
I'd say it's from the launch of the PlayStation 3. Square Enix
Yeah,
has had
just
a real
fumbling.
tough time. Yeah. I'd say
Like
it's from the
3
launch.
Final Fantasy 13s, no one wanted that.
Yeah,
what are
well,
you doing?
They didn't want that either, but they're trying to recoup the costs of Final Fantasy 13.
Ugh,
I think that's why we had 3 of those
that
games.
sucks.
Yeah, and I just hope they can fix that this generation. And it's encouraging to see that they have an RPG studio. It's encouraging to see that Nier is PS4 and not cross with PS3.
Yeah.
It's cool to see them dedicate to PS4.
We got some Adventures of Pip action here with like the
Yeah.
8-bit and the 16-bit
Yeah.
versions of these characters.
Actually, this game's not even on PS3, so that's pretty weird. That's pretty weird for
It's on Vita,
yeah.
which
But-
is awesome.
That is
PS4
awesome.
and Vita?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like one of the few video games I've seen.
I think we're in that point where other than sports games, it's just everybody's going next gen.
Japan's been clinging to PS3 for a while.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is what's like Star Ocean.
why it's weird.
That's on PS3. Yeah, that's why that's weird to me.
Does chat have any questions post Square Enix?
Oh sure.
Let us know.
Just Cause 3, huge demo. I
Right.
actually
Really
liked
fun.
it. Looking back at it, I think we were initially shocked by how this started, and like, oh, they have a podium, it's gonna be like this. I like that it was just a blowout. It was a narrated blowout of all the cool things. that
It's
this
what a
game's
lot of
capable
other things should have been.
Yeah,
you know?
you're right. And looking back through it, yes,
Even
a lot
if
of
it's
other things.
just stills, even if it's just art that you have to show.
Yeah.
This is from Quackmaster 101. Does anyone worry that with all the Final Fantasy announcements, they might be flooding the market like Assassin's Creed?
Final Fantasy always.
Yeah, been
it's
doing
always
that
flooding the
forever. Yeah.
market. Theater Rhythm and Dissidia and Crystal Chronicles and
If Assassin-
Tactics and.
Yeah, if Assassin's Creed was nearly as diverse as Final Fantasy games are, this wouldn't be a problem. People wouldn't be mad at Assassin's Creed.
Boy, you bring up Assassin's Creed. That's what Assassin's Creed needs to do. They need to just tackle another genre. Like they need to just.
Yeah.
They're kind of doing that now with like China and India. Like those little like
yeah.
DLC things. But the first one of those didn't end up well as far as Bloodworth was concerned.
Right. And Metacritic. Just everybody.
But I mean, yeah, that's what really establishes. That's what was so crazy about Kingdom Hearts when it got so big. It's like this is. I mean, it is its own thing, but it's it was kind of born of.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a merger of.
Yeah,
of
just
these two huge.
it's like a
properties.
weird, bizarre game.
Yeah. Now we get nonstop weird, bizarre games.
I love that.
I love that Ryu's in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, that's so awesome.
that's bizarre. That's not right. That's so weird.
So we're gonna get a Ryu amiibo then too.
Yeah, they did
That would
announce
be
that
cool.
actually. No, they said that's coming.
Cool.
Yeah.
Daniel Warren wants to know, in all seriousness, is the Sony conference last night the new playbook on how to do E3?
Well, we can talk about Sony. I have a really interesting. I just want to start the conversation because I wasn't here
Please
to talk about it.
do.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
Are we done talking about Square Enix? We got Star Ocean, which none of us can really chime in on because we don't have like Star Ocean and Nier. Sounds like not represented very well on this table.
in our knowledge base.
Right.
Yeah, we should still. I also promised we'd do a Nintendo debriefing too. So
Okay,
we
right,
gotta
yeah,
hit
we
that as
went
well.
Yes, of course.
But let's do the Sony thing. What's up?
We don't. I guess we don't specifically have to like go beat by beat by Sony. We can
But we gotta
save
answer
that
this
for
question
later.
at least. Is it the new
Um,
playbook?
It's interesting because I remember seeing the billboard for when the Beatles were added to iTunes.
Yeah.
And I remember like going down and looking at that and being like, oh yeah, I love the Beatles is so easy to me. Like I love those four guys so much, and I love all of that music, and so like I immediately have an instant reaction. Like we did, they started playing music. We're like,
Yeah.
oh, what's a Super Mario Galaxy? It's like just that direct tie. And then the more I would look at that, I'd be like, what actually am I celebrating there? Like they didn't write any new music. Like they're not going to premiere anything new. That's basically a billboard for lawyers. Like that is a lawyer billboard. That's like they should literally have like mannequins set up of all these guys in suits like
Yeah.
You're like, we did it. You know, it's like, that's not like an idea. It wasn't like a month ago somebody came up. That's the other thing too. Like, there's no idea there.
Must be nice.
It's not like somebody woke up, you know, one morning and was like, wait a minute. You remember that band from Liverpool, those guys with the, what if we got them? You know, it's something that was just months and months and years of just negotiation and like leaving the table, coming back to the table, leaving the table. And so on one end, I mean, Sony still killed it. They still won the C3 so far. As far as press conferences are concerned, Bethesda a close second. But at the same time, we are celebrating just these phone calls. You know, we're celebrating like emails.
Yeah.
Basically. So literally it's just like, it's just that deal. Sony knows how to sell it. You know, they really know like how to announce it and like what to show in video, what to talk about in person, how much time to spend on it. But at the end of the day, like we didn't see a lot of games played. You know, that was something that that Ubisoft definitely focused on and that Xbox definitely focused on, about like, this guy's going to play this game here. This game will be playable at the show. Mm-hmm. And Sony, like the best moments of Sony were just video. It was just an announcement and video, and then you're not going to play this game until 2017.
I got to disagree with that, with a huge exception of a live Uncharted 4 demo.
Right.
That was crazy.
Right.
That was outstanding.
That didn't work, you know, initially.
Yeah.
Which was a huge deal. Correct. And again, feel free to correct me and put me in my place with the Sony press conference, because I did, like, I heard half of it, I watched a quarter of it, and a quarter of it I totally missed. Mm-hmm. I should actually probably go through this list.
I think they did a live demo of Call of Duty and it just kind of fell flat hard.
Well, it's just because we were riding that Shenmue high still.
Well, there was single player and multiplayer for Call of Duty.
But
and
the
I heard
single player was four player.
was a little weird.
Yeah, because the single player...
I still hold it, the multiplayer's
was...
rad. I played the multiplayer for an hour and that was fantastic.
Single player let me down.
Yeah, single player...
was 4-player co-op. And, like, that let me down. Like, this... It's not what I want out of Call of Duty. You know what I mean? I want that dumb movie. And it was like, no, we're more of just a 4-player co-op game now. It's like, oh.
It's just kind of horde mode for a bunch of maps.
Right. And, you know,
they
I haven't
seen it,
space.
so...
Yeah. Maybe
I might get my hands on it at the show, so...
There might still be some dumb movie. But in terms of it being a playbook, obviously you can't do that every year. You can't do what they did every year. You can't just have the best announcements that you could possibly imagine. They did a good job of pacing. There's a lot of time spent in Sony's press conferences talking about their exclusive content that they're getting that you're not. Doing a trailer of Batman Arkham Knight for some exclusive thing that's only on PlayStation, for some exclusive like nightmare mission. That's like, don't do that. Don't put that in a press conference.
Yeah, stop it.
It's weird. It's like something that's like not worth advertising.
It was, you know, that was definitely, but I got to admit at the same time, I was like glued to my phone because I like heard the music and
well, it's because it's
there was like
Batman
these rotating gears and stuff, and I was like, oh, he said next week. I'm assuming that's Batman, but they could be dropping a bomb here.
Sure.
They could be like, here's this new game you've never heard of before. Then pans out and you see Joker's mouth, and I'm just like, what are you doing right now? What is this? Yeah, and I mean, it was interesting. I think the Scarecrow moments are some of the best moments from Arkham Knight.
Yeah, but Brandon, that's like a exclusive downloadable mission.
That's gotta be timed. I don't know if we'll
That's
ever...
effed, man. That's effed up.
Yeah, they love it. I mean, they actually Andrea tweeted out to me when Disney Infinity was on stage, and we just kind of joked back and forth, and like actually got a lot of negative people coming back, being like, "Yay, content I won't get. Why would I be excited?"
So how does that work? Actually, the Boba Fett.
Hulk was exclusive as well. I think they're gonna have a package. This is just what I think. I don't know. I'll bring this up with John. I'm seeing him Thursday morning.
Okay.
But they're going to have a bundle that's going to come with a couple extra things exclusive for the PS4 that Boba Fett will come with. So if you buy, you know, Disney Infinity 3.0 on the PS4 and possibly PS3.
Got it. But that amiibo, that figurine,
right?
I don't know what they call it.
Amiibo.
That will work on other games if you buy it on eBay or something.
Get your hands on it actually in that box.
I think they did that with Hulk last year, and then Hulk eventually became available to everyone else. I get that. Okay. That's still dirty deeds. Those are dirty deeds. Don't put that dirty deed in your press conference.
But that camp, Sony and Disney they're tight. Those guys are all Those guys will hang out. They're all friends. So it's like there's no question that they would talk.
That's effed up. That's Gamergate. That's effed up, man.
You have to set up relationships in this industry. You have to know people.
Yeah.
And you can't like not know someone. It's like when Greg Kasavin came to, you know, left GameSpot and went to this company, you can't be like, no, GameSpot, screw off. You know, it's just like, no, I'm gonna get the cool, you know, it's like we have the cool thing for Transistor. I'm gonna talk to you guys about that. And we're gonna reminisce on old memories we had at GameSpot. And you're like, wait a minute, we crossed some line here.
The reason Shenmue 3 is happening is because people know people.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
the reason why that game is becoming
Well,
a thing.
I
Yeah.
mean, the game's not becoming a thing. There was a Kickstarter.
Right.
Sony announced a Kickstarter.
Yeah. Exactly. And then it
Well,
was
we had
up to
Keely on
everyone
talking about
else.
Game
Yeah.
Awards, and he said, like, man, some of these appearances I booked like 2 weeks before the show. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just like really last minute, really just. Kingdom Hearts. Allegedly, although they've debunked this rumor, was they met in an elevator, but I'm sure it was the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where somebody was just like, wouldn't that be crazy? And one of the other parties jumped.
Yeah.
Was like, I don't think that's crazy, actually. Let's talk. And you're just like, yeah, but they were friends. And so we shouldn't have had Kingdom Hearts.
Dude, we got to make this a movie. That line really sold me. I don't think that's crazy. We got to turn that into a movie. That's so good. So in terms of making the playbook, no, like you can't. There's plenty of things wrong with it still. There's much to improve upon. Obviously that's just a legendary thing because of what was announced.
That would be a great Mega 64 style video to like recreate that scene.
Yeah.
For like a Kingdom Hearts announcement or something. Kingdom
Yeah.
Hearts 4.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's just
Give
like
him
them
ideas.
getting,
It might just
Wink.
be crazy enough. Chad also wants to know what our rating of our
Have we rated all of them officially?
Nintendo.
Last night before our recap we did, but we need some Brandon Jones scores.
I feel
for
bad
sure.
for Sony because I haven't watched the whole thing start to finish. And
Okay.
I think that's really key for the grade. But I mean, 9 or above. I mean,
for Sony.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was huge. That was happiness.
I felt
Thank
bad.
you for happiness.
I felt bad for my score last night. I gave it a 9 because of all those things that I hate that occurred in it. But that was like probably the best conference we'll ever see in our lives. So it's weird that I gave that a 9. It's really hard to be critical of these things.
So yeah,
Brad gave it a
somewhere
10.
in the 9s.
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Dreams came true. Tears were wet.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Legendary.
I give it a 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10. And as I mentioned last night a little bit, it's mostly just because I think Sony has a lot of great things promised, but I think there are other parties that are delivering things to us in 2015 in the interim before we wait to see Sony's promises become a reality.
Yeah. And you know what? Their answer to that was Star Wars. And I think that Star Wars demo they had at Sony didn't show nearly as well as the one that EA had.
Square v Nintendo. Who wins?
Oh.
Square Enix cross Nintendo.
For me personally, Nintendo.
God.
That's terrible to say, but
Something to be
That's
said.
terrible.
That's not
something
terrible
to
to
be
say.
said for that compact edit. It's
Yeah.
like we were snickering at some of those announcements, but they came and went, and we
Yeah,
and-
exactly.
And there was nobody just kind of explaining stuff beforehand. We really got into it.
Yeah, I don't know when it happened. It was so funny to see an old school press conference like that. But like press conferences became shows. I think around the time of the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3. I think Microsoft innovated there in turning these into shows. Because Sony that year when they first announced the PS3, it was still like this kind of stodgy. That's where $599 comes from, And so it's cool to see it evolve where it has.
I think there should be so much video in a press conference.
Yeah.
Just an insane amount of video.
Yeah.
Turn it into a stunt show.
Well-
Make it just like so interactive. All the things that are popping up. Even like in I can't remember if it was Xbox or something like that when they were. Maybe it was Call of Duty. They were demoing something, and there were 4 characters that appeared on screen. It might have been like the Division or something like that. But like you saw like all the faces of the characters that they were playing. Like even just that, I really appreciate. Just like
Yeah, Halo
just-
did a kind of
just-
similar thing when they were
It might have
doing-
been Halo then.
Yeah.
The 4 faces of the 4 different characters that
Yeah.
they're following. I really appreciate that, and I think you get people on stage because they're here, because everyone comes out to LA, for this event. So like, it's nice to just be like, hey, like Paley's here, like, okay, that's cool, okay, you're done, like, dude, 20 minutes, thank you, really excited about this game, all right, and then leave, and then just a huge FIFA blowout video,
Sure.
instead of just this like super uncomfortable 8-minute, conversation. I love video, unabashedly, I'm not ashamed.
Yeah, I mean, it's a visual medium. Why would you not?
to me, in terms of like spectacle that's external to just announcing new titles, I think that Ubisoft and Nintendo kind of like corner the market on that, because Ubisoft, they know they're trying to make it a spectacle. They have Aisha Tyler hosting it. They brought out Jason Derulo to do. I mean, I know they always do that, but they're
is
kind
that?
of
The guy who sang.
guy that sang.
Who, is he like a singer?
The hip hop artist.
Jason Derulo?
Jason Derulo. So every song
What
that
does
he
he
does has
sing?
that at the beginning of it. He says his name. He sings his name.
Cool.
Jason. Anyway, but
Every
they're
presenter at every press conference should have to do that.
sing their own
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nintendo's like puppet interstitials. I mean, Like, come on, that's just
Yeah, they
all
got you.
spectacle.
They
I
got
just
you.
saw that in
It's
chat.
entertainment.
Actually, I think that is that's a landslide there. I think that's the
One of
clear
them
win,
was
slam
just the
dunk.
puppets dancing. Like that's all they had. They didn't write
Yeah.
anything
Like
down.
it took
They
a
just
long
had-
time for a while. There were two of them actually, because the first one was like them dancing, and then Iwata took a while to like join, and then
Yeah.
later on it just cut to them, and they were all like
They-
Iwata came
Grooving,
by,
yeah.
like, across the whole fridge.
They could have had puppets dancing on in a split screen of just game names that they're announcing scrolling.
Yeah.
But I
okay.
wonder what makes me excited actually, like what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna time this week, but like I need to make some phone calls because like I bet I might know those people. I wonder if that was shot in it because there was no interaction between the puppets and the actual people, and there was never like any like oh that's Nintendo, so like that might not have been at Nintendo. That might have been shot in the U.S.
Oh sure, absolutely.
Because that might have been Henson. Like they might have just gone to them and been like, "Can you just build these three things?" Because like those
Had
two
some
characters,
Henson
the guy
vibes.
behind the
Henson's
camera,
not
it's
gonna
like
say
I
no.
think I
Yeah.
recognize that guy. And again, it doesn't mean like like this is the actual people like making the Muppets TV show that are doing it, but like they have arms all over the place that can do stuff.
That's
They
why I
just
love
come in and,
Nintendo.
Like, "All right,
Yeah.
we'll build puppets.
That was
That was
unexpected.
that was better
cool.
than like the little Pikmin in his pocket before he came out.
Absolutely,
At that one event.
My favorite part of that whole presentation, honestly, it wasn't a game announcement. It was showing off the concept designs for Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
They should do more
Yeah,
of
that
that.
was cool.
That was history. That was so cool to see that.
And to see them looking at it together
Yeah.
is really. I love the HoloLens demonstration. Thought that was just ballin'. I don't even know I can't understand how that technology works, and I don't want to try to.
Yeah.
Just like yes.
HoloLens Super Mario Maker. Yeah. And you're just
That'd
right
be
up
something.
against that level.
I was talking to Don in
Pitching.
the booth, and Don was a little wistful that it wasn't, or Don, you can tell him yourself what you
Tell
would
us,
have
Don.
liked from
Everybody loves Don. So what's
your opinions, and you were talking a little
Don
bit more
facts.
in depth.
Don facts.
I don't remember what we were talking about, but I have a couple notes from the Square press conference that I made if you want to hear them.
Yeah, hit us with
Camera
Don's
Don.
notes.
Yeah.
Hold
Hit
on.
the
We,
notes.
we need like a musical intro
Wait.
for Don's
Well,
notes.
you were saying about how Mario Maker, you wish it was like 3D Mario, more like Super Mario 64.
Oh, that's right.
And
Yeah, I would have been real excited if it was a Mario 64 maker, and the graphics could even look just slightly better than how 64 looked. But it would just make it a lot more interesting to be designing 3D, 64 style Mario worlds. This game just seems really dated in a way. For some reason, it seems like a game that should have come out years ago, just with the side-scrolling format.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's right. I think this game wasn't designed to be as big as what it is now. I think it was meant to be a small downloadable game, and then it just kind of grew bigger than it was probably ready for.
Oh, Elyse mentioned that it almost seems like it should just be an extra mode included, maybe
Yeah.
in one
like,
of the.
there would be a new Mario platforming game, but it's like, oh, there's a level editor as well, where you can, design your own stuff.
Don, can we switch to your camera, man?
Yeah.
What's
What
up?
are-
Yes.
What are your
So
Yeah,
Square
gratifying.
Enix
My
notes?
Square notes are real brief.
Okay, here we go.
With the Kingdom Hearts, what was it, Unchained Key?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they should have gone with the name Kingdom Hearts Keychain, KHKC, and they
Would've
could
made
have given
sense.
everyone in the audience a little keychain handout. That would have helped.
Keychain.
And my next note is for the guy with the popped collar. He reminded me of Dracula a lot. I thought that was pretty cool.
Some teeth.
Yeah. And last, the Nier with the mysterious title. I actually liked that. It kind of reminded me of Kill Bill 1 when we didn't hear Beatrix Kiddo's name until, the end of the movie. I liked that. So.
I'm realizing now we dropped the ball. We should have had Don's
Oh.
notes for every
We
single
should have
segment.
had Don up here.
Don, those were
Every
so
single
good.
segment.
Don knows how to deliver. They were
That's
all
all.
brief. They hit hard, and as he said, that's all.
It was like the
Guy
original
looks
do's
like
and don'ts. Now you
Dracula.
just inflated the whole thing. It
Yeah.
just take forever.
Uh-huh.
That was pure and succinct.
You
That
guys
was
can
good.
follow
Lessons
Don
were
on
learned right
Twitter
now. Yeah.
at the Nasakova. Put it into chat right there.
Get more.
Don fact, it was originally called Donna Lens. Don fact.
It was originally the Don Enix conference.
Dawn, I'm curious what you thought of Kingdom Hearts 3. You spent a lot of time in the editing bay looking at that stuff. What'd you think?
I mean, it looked really nice, I thought, for what it was. I played a lot of the first one, and I still really love that one. The second one I liked, but it had some frustrating parts for me, and unfortunately, I kind of haven't played the other ones other than just really briefly. So, this one looked like a lot of fun. I agree with you. The big open spaces was like, it just looks like a lot of fun and fast-paced. So I'll give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
He's gonna give it a shot.
And just to point out, if you guys are in love with Don, I'll make you even more in love with him. But
Whoa.
what Don does is Michael Damiani will write, these passages where he's like, and then Xehanort did this thing that was never in any Kingdom Hearts game that no one has ever seen, that we're not actually sure ever actually happened. But he got together with this guy, and this guy was like, hey, what are we gonna do? And the other guy was like, we should probably kill Sora. And Don's in the editing bay like, what the hell am I showing for this? Like, what? Stop talking about things that never happened in these games. So just got to show Xehanort just like, like that's it. That's all.
Couldn't have
show
done
that, him on top of the plateau again with the Kingdom Hearts thing in the background. Just show that shot again for the 8th time in this Pop Fiction series.
I couldn't have done it without Brad Ellis over there. We're partners in the trenches for those Kingdom Hearts mysteries. They were fun.
Weeks.
Because I even just reading those scripts, man. Like I actually was kind of ashamed. No offense, man.
No.
I was like,
I
I can't believe how much I know about this series now. That literally that trailer starts and it's like, oh, that's young Xehanort. Like that's.
Yeah, you did know. You
That's
looked at me.
That's literally. It's like that's when he had that trainer with the guy that was in the key video.
Master Course.
Okay,
Right,
well,
yeah.
well, hold on. I know we covered this, but help me out
Is
here.
that Ericus?
Yeah.
The guy who was
Yeah.
that was Ericus.
Yeah.
That was him together, and that was
So
when
who's
he was
Ericus?
discovering.
Who is that?
He was Ventus, Terra, and Aqua's master who taught them. And he's on Birth by Sleep. You played Birth by Sleep, right?
Haven't played Birth by Sleep.
Okay.
So he's the good guy though.
He
He's
is
the good
like
master.
a good guy, yeah. And Xehanort and him were pupils together under one master. And that was
Cool.
them when they were younger.
Dang, that's cool.
And Xehanort's whole thing was it's just like, well, like the bad stuff, it's like dark side. It's classic. It's like, well, we're fighting the dark side, so we should probably learn about the dark side. And
Yeah.
the Jedi are like, no, like it's
Yeah,
learning any of
exactly,
that.
yeah.
It's gone. Like it doesn't. Who he is, it doesn't matter. You just release all of that. Like let go of your anger. Let go
I'm
of
with
your hate.
Xehanort on this one. Jedi bum me out. They honestly bum me out big time.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
kind of
just
bummers.
always?
They're kind of bummers.
They, like they can't love.
Right.
Yeah, that hurts my heart.
I think Lucas went back on that. I think Lucas is at some con or something, and
Recently, yeah.
he couldn't say no to a 6-year-old or something that was just like,
Yeah.
can Jedi get married? And he was like, well, yeah, fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
He said they
You
can
don't
get
know what
married.
you're doing.
So then, of
No,
course,
it's
the
not right.
community was like, "What? He
Yeah,
changed
yeah.
the canon of Jedi's marriage." Chat also would like to know if we think that Square Enix would have fared better with the digital conference, like Nintendo's Direct.
No.
They would have done better by showing more video
No.
and talking less. Get rid of the podium.
kind of.
Because I am telling you, man, I have 4 more minutes till the embargo and Just Cause. Forget it. I'm not talking about it. That clock's wrong. It says 12. I'm going to start talking about Just Cause.
Sure.
That guy came out on stage. I mean, this blew my mind at Judges Week.
Okay.
Because here I go in and there, it was this classic presentation where they would come out and be like, okay, now we're going to talk to you about Dragon Quest, and then they would show Dragon Quest trailer that I'd already seen a billion times, and they come out and basically just give the bare bones explanation of what Dragon Quest is, what Heroes is, what the Warrior series is, how this all goes together, and okay, please enjoy. We'll show you more at E3. And then they're like, oh, and Just Cause. I was like, oh my god. Oh, okay. No, they're gonna show a trailer and whatever. And that guy came out and was like, let's break this game. And the guy sat down with him in front, from the Avalanche team, and he played it, and it was just completely raw gameplay session where they were just goofing around. And the way he talked about the game was like, this is Just Cause 3. What are you gonna do? It's like, what? What do you want me to say? He goes back to his homeland to help his family and stuff. Who cares? It's like
We
it's
needed that.
Really,
Yes.
really what you want to know is that there's infinite C4
Yeah.
in this game. So before in the game when you're like, I want to blow up that statue, but I don't have any grenades on me, so I got to mark that on the map and come back to the statue later. It's just you just put Just Cause 3 C4.
Yeah.
And as much as you want, you can put 4 up. You can only put 4 at one time. Then you just boop, detonate it. So the shot that they showed was one of the things he demoed with the bridge, where the whole bridge was collapsing, and you just hook onto one little pylon holding the bridge up, and boop, put C4 on, put C4 on the next one, C4 on the next one, C4 on the next one.
So the bridge collapsing is not scripted. That is anything
No,
you
yeah,
can do. That
and you
anytime.
wait if you're
That's
doing
cool.
a mission where it's oh, take out this caravan. You just find a cozy spot, wait for the caravan to drive over this massive bridge and just destroy the whole thing. And it was, it just felt like he was streaming it almost as a fan. You know? It was
Yeah.
literally just going, oh, let's just run around and play this. And then seeing him podium, teleprompter,
stiff.
he almost came out as himself at the beginning and then
Yeah.
was just
We were-
degraded.
we were
He's
pumped.
The president was staring at him in the arms,
Yeah.
giving him a bad look. He's like, oh.
He's just beat down, But at the same time, really smart thing to focus on, smart thing to kick the press conference off with because it's just fun. It's just a game that's really fun. Surprised they didn't play it though, because they played it at Judges Week, and we got to play it. They threw cheats in. They were just spawn anything. We don't care. Just have fun.
That's awesome.
There was a little cheat demo menu you could bring up and check all that stuff out. But specifically, we're talking about the press conferences now, and so I want to save that because that is an embargo
Absolutely.
that's lifting today, and we can really get into the specifics why Just Cause is great. Retractable things, you can like shoot things.
But like to that point, I think like a video only Square Enix conference would have been just as dry. I think they should hire like a media specialist or something. They should hire someone who can like tell them, hey, this is stupid. They need that. They need that person so bad.
Or their Aisha Tyler.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, so like what Brandon just described would have killed at a press conference.
Yeah.
Because like the thing
And
about
they don't know.
the thing about press
Transparency,
conferences too much.
relatability.
The thing about press conferences is like you brought everybody in to sit down in chairs. You gave them all glowy things on their chest or their arms or whatever. You have this gigantic screen with this huge booming music and smoke and lights and all of this stuff. And then the guy comes on stage and is like, you know what's really special about video games? It's like, the thing you just did. You're done. You don't need to come out. It's like, imagine if you will. Like, I am. What do you stop. Just tell me. Just tell me the thing. You know, it's like, don't say... Never say why a game is great. Tell me what's great about the game. Like, that's why we're here for E3. I'm here, to find out these announcements. And I think, like that, looking back at Sony, like that's the thing. They were just like, I can say a sentence and all of you will lose your minds.
Yeah.
Whereas like at this press conference, like there was no sentence. There was no thing. There's no, like except for like Lara Croft's Go, Hitman, like exactly like why Hitman is a reboot, really tapping into that. But just like anytime, like I literally just start falling asleep and like my anticipation really bottoms out anytime people are like, when we started this game, like, oh, here we go. It's just you're just gonna explain to us why it's and
Those
we're just
5 words you're out. Yeah.
we're past that. Like that's the thing. Like that's the way a development process goes. You begin with that where you're in a room, like, okay, I'm just gonna pitch this idea to you guys, and then you go out and you draw pictures of what the game's gonna look like, and then you turn those pictures into characters, and then you build the environment, and then you build the engine, and then you build, like all these things, and you put it together in the game. So you have so much of the game that you can make a trailer, and then you come out at the press conference and you show the damn trailer. You don't like revert all the way back, de-evolve to the beginning of the whole process, where it's just like, I got nothing. Oh wait, I do have something. Let me show you this, and it's like, show me that. Just get right to it.
At least slides.
So
Give us
that
slides.
could have been a much shorter Square Enix press conference. I think everybody would have appreciated it. Because, as I would like to point out now, what happened at noon, ladies and gentlemen?
What?
E3 has
open.
begun!
Oh,
Doors
the
are
doors
open.
are
The
open.
doors are open!
Okay, all right.
For press and people actually with tickets to go to E3.
Yeah.
If you work for any of these companies, you've been there for a long time. gotta
you
love
mean
Wario 64, man. Like, how does that guy get in? Wario's just like, I don't know if he has spies and he's using
snoops.
their pictures.
Nah, he snoops.
But Wario would just post a picture. He's just like,
Yeah.
there's the
Multiple
Konami
people.
booth. And it's like,
Yeah.
where do you get off just strolling up to the Konami booth and taking a picture?
Yeah.
No idea. And he's like working with Sifted, I think, too.
Yeah, I don't know if he's directly working on stuff on E3, but they announced, that he's also working for Sifted. But Wario gets around, man. That guy's smack.
He moves in the shadows.
Yeah.
I've learned of Wario 64.
Right behind Waluigi.
Yeah.
Meh.
One time
what was his dating game? The word?
Waluigi Sneak and Love.
Sneak and Love.
Sneak
Sneak
and
and
love.
love.
Could use some
Waluigi
Sneak and Love.
But you
during-
got to have the in a separate font, so it can potentially be like Sneak in Love.
Is that
I
true?
I feel like the words, like, like what you're saying is true, but I feel like the words sneak and love, like, sneak should be
Like if you,
sneaky looking.
if you look it up on
Love
Game
should
Facts,
be-
it's
Got
Sneak
it.
and Love. It's one
Yeah,
word,
yeah.
sneaking.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah,
But it's you got the double meaning there. It's like you could sneak in love. You could be in love and
Yeah.
sneak to make the love keep going, or you could. I'm gonna deliver some sneak in love.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Oh, no.
I know we're joking around here, but you know what's fair about that funny suggestion is that all the games we saw today at Nintendo's thing exist. We
Right.
already have a forum of all of the games that were announced during Nintendo's press
Yeah.
event.
When they did that 3DS thing, I mean, there was like a clear format to it where they would just like announce it with a little thing and then get into a discussion where they're talking about it and showing gameplay. So you have the video to back up everything you're talking about.
Persona 5 trailer just went up.
Oh, there we go. Let's put it live.
Yeah.
We're going live. Here we go.
Oh, there's Dance All Night.
Okay,
It's also good.
we need that Persona.
I-
that looks like it.
We need that Dancing All Night.
Yeah, if are you on the Atlas channel?
Yes, I am on there. It's a private video, remember, so you need the link in order to get it.
Yeah, I can.
Mm-hmm.
If you go into our Twitch chat, the link is in there.
Yeah.
You gonna break the code,
Here we
Elyse?
go. Here we go.
Elizabeth Willems.
Just hacking. Don't call me a hacker.
Oh snap!
I've
Okay.
seen this before,
Let's
Ben
stand for this
Moore.
one.
It won't be loaded for him.
That's a good stream right there.
Is it the same trailer? People are saying
Let's just
maybe
stand. What are
mostly
we
the
doing
same.
sitting?
This might be the same trailer. Don't get too hyped yet.
First comment says same as old trailer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on, Atlas.
Comment kill.
Full screen it anyway.
let's
Sure.
say-
Why
You should
not?
just let it run
Be
anyways.
sad about Persona.
That makes sense, though. That makes sense why it would not be in a press conference, is that it's just not new.
Yeah.
You guys won't be able to hear it. I switched it.
Oh, okay. I should take these off then.
What the hell?
Yeah. That's an old trailer. Great old trailer. That's a 10. That trailer's
That trailer's a 10.
Yeah. But,
I still gotta watch the MGS trailer.
Spoilers.
Like I've seen.
oh, don't watch it.
I've
Don't
seen
even
some
do
of
it. Don't watch that.
So why does this
Ben
thing?
told me to
No,
dodge
no,
it.
no, no. Don't even say what you're about. I've not seen this trailer yet because I do not want
Yeah,
to know
Ben said
anything that happens
us
in it.
not to watch it.
Yeah.
Chat's saying it's exactly the same.
Okay.
Come on,
Bum,
Atlas.
bum,
Why would you
bum,
repost that? As
You can-
E3 2015?
Brandon, there's gonna be many moments when I'm not on the stage today where you can totally do whatever rant you want to have about the Metal Gear Solid 5 trailer. But
Do I have power over you, Kyle?
I will leave the room.
I've played that game for 2 hours.
Oh God. Ugh. Here he goes again. Judge is weak.
I can tell you some things.
Oh my God.
Please don't.
Actually, you should. You should at some point do a just played for
We
it.
did.
Oh, okay.
It's coming.
All right.
It might have already happened. Really hard to keep track of the embargoes and all of the different announcements and the videos that we make about when all that stuff's going to happen.
Right. We're probably overcautious. We're probably like, things are probably up.
Other games I could talk about, although I don't think we're done with the press conference conversation. Guitar Hero Live has a cool mode that they're announcing today that I can talk about. That we
Okay.
did
All right.
a just played for.
Oh,
And
you're right. Yeah, no,
I
no,
checked
no,
out Halo last night, and Halo was badass.
Really?
I checked out Warzone.
Great.
And Warzone was super fun. But we still got these massive press conferences. Like, I don't know if we really want to like kickstart the Sony conversation. We have 3 awesome EA videos that'll give us a nice hour break that you can kick back and watch.
Sure.
That we're gonna roll in a little bit. Maybe we can make it through another hour to talk about press conference stuff. Then we'll do that at 1.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Elyse is down.
Sorry, my
How you
whole
feeling,
face
Elyse?
is leaking today. I don't know what happened.
It's okay.
face is leaking.
Huber's face was leaking yesterday.
My nose, my
We all got
eyes.
leaky faces.
So what are we talking about? We talking Nintendo? We talking Sony? We talking Square?
We should talk about Nintendo. We should talk about we should break
Let's
it
talk
down.
about Mario Tennis.
Break
Yeah.
it down.
Mario Tennis. Man.
Ultra Smash. Can I be honest? Didn't light me
wow
on
you?
fire. Didn't wow me.
It's Mario Tennis. It's Mario Tennis. What sports game would light you on fire? Of all the sports games, what's your favorite?
I love Mario Golf.
Yeah, I love Mario Golf too.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
my
yeah.
favorite franchise.
Go ahead.
Super Mario Strikers would be exciting to see a new one. It's been so long.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You know what I think bums me out about some of these games is just the repeated assets. That you can just take the Mario character model you already used and just drop it into this other game makes it less special.
It's true, yeah.
I mean, I guess maybe that was the case on the 64, but I think no, it's not the same character model for Mario 64 as it is in Mario Tennis, as it is in Mario Party. You know, I think those are actually different Mario models. And
Yeah.
so yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's not surprising to see Mario hold a tennis racket at all. And so it kind of doesn't have a big impact. And it's coming out this year. You know, you basically know what to expect from that game.
How many Wii U games did they have?
That's a big question in the chat was this Nintendo E3 presentation a sign that they have given up on the Wii U?
Star Fox, Hyrule Warriors. No, Legends is the. Well, we're getting
Skyline?
more characters too. Yeah, are those Tetra and the stuff? Are those characters going to be available in the
I don't know.
the Wii U version?
Kyle,
I think that's how that works. Yeah, is that if you own the 3DS version of it, you can
so
transfer
much
them
3DS.
Okay.
Animal Crossing Party,
Skylanders,
Yarn Yoshi,
Superchargers.
Skylanders, Tennis.
in. Xenoblade
Mario
Chronicles.
Maker.
Xenoblade.
Is Fire Emblem
Yeah.
3DS?
Yes.
Yes, but Shin Megami Tensei Cross Fire Emblem is Wii U, so there's that.
There are like 5 or 6 Wii U games, a lot of which we're getting this year.
Yeah, that's a cool game this year, actually.
In fact, I think of those games, the only one I would call ambitious. Well, Xenoblade Chronicles X is ambitious, and I think Shin Megami Tensei Cross Fire Emblem might turn out to be very cool.
Yeah, I'm excited for that game.
That's a good trailer. That at least when I said it's just a bunch of things we already have, that one actually looks unique, like something we don't already have.
But I just wonder if like the Nintendo sports games are those just rotating on like a sundial or something, or like do
See,
they,
this stuff
do they just
hurts
think,
me.
like,
I don't
yeah,
like looking
tennis.
at this. Look
It's
at this. Look, this ain't right. This ain't right. Sorry about sports games.
I wouldn't be surprised
I
if they
mean,
are.
we also get Mario and Sonic at the Olympics in there every once in a while, every year.
Oh,
right?
there's like another one coming.
It's gotta be
Every year they do that?
every Olympic cycle. No?
Because they do winter, so it's every other year.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And you're right. That's coming out this fall.
So yeah, so is there any rhyme or reason to what sports games we get when? Last Mario Golf we got was on 3DS. We haven't gotten a Wii U
Yeah.
Mario Golf.
No, right. Yeah.
Do we get a baseball game or a soccer game or anything on Wii U?
We
Is this
haven't
the
got-
first?
was
Was this the
there
first
a Wii
Mario sports
baseball
game on the Wii
game?
U?
Sorry.
Was there a Mario baseball game on Wii?
I'm confused. It could have been like
Sluggers, yeah, wasn't it?
I thought that was a GameCube game.
you can buy it for Wii, and I'm not sure if that's like the Pikmin new control or if that was a
Oh, okay.
legit Wii game.
Gotcha.
I'm actually confused about that. I'm not sure which is which. I'm being cynical right now. I think it's Mario Tennis because Mario Tennis is the easiest one to make.
Sure. Makes sense.
Yeah, and I just think it's just the simplest game to make.
Like Mario Tennis, like that's cool. That's rather making it, but I wish it was Mario Golf.
Yeah.
I would have been much more excited for Mario Golf.
Why no new Club Nintendo announcement?
Isn't
Oh my gosh.
They're getting rid of it.
Yeah,
right,
but,
but-
they're replacing it with something. That was the promise.
they don't know yet?
Hey, this is new
Mario
footage.
Sluggers was released for the Wii.
This may have been already released. This looks good.
Yeah.
This was their Kickstarter game. Half Genie Hero? Is it Shantae something?
Shantae, yeah.
Yeah,
Cool,
looks great.
Shantae.
Yeah.
All right, Shantae. There's a
right,
Wii U
Shantae.
game for you. No, but I'm still with. I believe in Elise's theory now. Actually, that any huge big budget game is going to go to NX. Maybe even Zelda.
That's why we didn't see Zelda, probably.
That's why I thought we'd at least get the HD remaster.
Yeah.
Fill the gap.
Right. No, that's
Fill
next
the
year.
Gap. Share the load.
Share the load.
But there seems to be. I mean, that's something actually too that we, it's smart for a lot of people to make the announcement after the fact when they have like a sequel coming to a franchise and then they're going to do a remake to announce the sequel and then be like, oh, and also, Rainbow Six Vegas is going to be available on Xbox One now, or
They did that with Bayonetta 2, actually. They said Bayonetta 1, free in the game, free in
Right.
the box. Yeah, exactly.
But you do it beforehand, like Square Enix, did the PC Final Fantasy VII thing. Like, I guess there's no way we could have known because it's such a crazy idea that they're actually like remaking that massive RPG. But
Yeah.
that was a tease. I mean, that was them being like, no, we're doing this so you can get your hands on it. So, but it's like they would have to be doing something that the Zelda franchise could benefit from the direct relation to. What did we benefit from by having Wind Waker HD? Like, what did that support? Like, was that like a reintroduction to that
I literally think
aesthetic?
it was
So
just
that
to fill a gap.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, almost that. Their excuse, their reasoning was they were trying Zelda in HD. They were trying all the games, and they would put in that Wind Waker world, and they were like, "Oh, this looks gorgeous. We should put this out. We should just do this."
So like a whole new generation discovers Wind Waker for the first time, and then they're now prepped for what? Like this.
That's
this,
the thing is all these
other Zelda game?
remasterings tie into there's a new Gears of War, there's a new
Yeah.
Dishonored 2.
What's that Zelda game called? Did I write that down?
That's Triforce Heroes.
Triforce Heroes.
Triforce
Alright.
Heroes makes perfect sense considering how well Link Between Worlds done and how well it was received.
Yeah.
Which makes me actually really excited for that game. In all honesty, yeah, I don't know what Twilight Princess HD would do for Nintendo specifically, besides give something for us to be excited about. I'm sure it would make a lot of money.
This rules, by the way. I freaking love this.
Yeah, I never saw it on the
SteamWorld
3DS
Heist.
before.
Oh yeah.
Super cool.
Yeah, to me, I guess my disappointment comes from I don't like any of the Four Swords Adventures games. I realize there's like a loose story there, but like, man, I don't.
Even with your friends?
It's not my favorite either.
It's like
that's
all
alright.
of the things I love in Zelda are not present in there. It's just like Zelda
I
to
thought the
me is
gameplay was really
not
fun.
just like a bunch of dungeons.
You got your Ganon in there every now and then.
So what I, I'm being a baby. I'm being a crybaby. But
it's
to
like-
like,
Big dumb baby.
What did Majora's Mask on the 3DS do for us? What did?
that was kind of one of those things where it's like this has just been long requested.
Yeah.
I think that was a
Yeah.
response to Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Being on the 3DS as well.
I'm requesting it now, Nintendo. Twilight Princess
Louder.
HD. Twilight Princess HD.
Nice.
So we're really going to narrow down the Zelda video games that have not been remastered in some way. Of course, we got Link Between Worlds. Has the Link to the Past ever been like re-updated in any way or released on some other? Did that
yeah.
come to like Game Boy Advance?
They
or
had a
something?
Game
It
Boy
was on
Advance
Game Boy
version of it.
Advance,
yeah.
Nice. That counts. Count it. Look at this game.
Yeah. So Star Fox, how do we feel about this weird like Tron-esque, plastic-looking, you're in a cockpit but you're not view on the
On the gamepad?
On the gamepad. Like I almost would prefer like picking. You know, it's like either give me like the cockpit, a cockpit I can see through, or nothing. It's like I don't know if I really need that. That kind of.
Yeah, that's
Again, it's like
something-
give me all or nothing. You know, it's like let me pretend that I can't even see it. But if you put something in there that like isn't really what Fox would be looking at,
Yeah, I get what you're
then
saying.
that's a little bit distracting.
We'll never know until we touch that one, you know, which I
What's-
guess
yeah.
is the point of the Wii U. That might make it exciting.
What's the benefit there? I guess it just kind of helps you with like spatial relations to like kind of
Yeah, I don't know.
So speaking
guide
of
your target because you have like a line going through the screen. Like,
in Wind Waker HD, if you're trying to hit targets, even in
Skyward Sword.
No, the moon's falling down.
Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask, thank you so
Yeah.
much. Even in Majora's Mask, when I'm shooting the arrows, I'll absolutely use motion controls. Like hitting a bullseye is easier with motion controls.
For sure, but they don't have like lines on the screen when you're looking at the gamepad.
Yeah, but I mean, it might just be simpler. It might be like sick and easy to use it, but also it might be the dumbest thing in the world, and we just won't know.
I'm talking about putting turquoise bars in front of things I'm trying to shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, you hate the turquoise bars?
Right.
And you're like flying around with the stick and aiming at the same time.
Yeah.
It's Nintendo's
How do
way
you know
to
it-
ingratiate the Wii Pad into a.
I just don't get the
Star
bars.
Fox
It's like
game.
it seems to
I
be a
don't know.
fail. It's like oh, it's simulating you're in the cockpit. It's like it's not because it's weird little
See,
bars.
you
Like,
want
I'm
the
not
full
in
cockpit.
I want nothing.
Oh,
if I could
okay.
choose, I would pick nothing.
Gotcha.
I'd pick to just. I see my little shots go out, and I got a little reticle where I'm gonna target, and just a clean, unobstructed. The screen's not that big, you know, and you're like putting more stuff in it to block. And the other thing I can think of is maybe like it helps you track targets. So you actually have like this visual line, so you can get a sense of like, okay, if I can kind of gauge like what how big the cockpit is, then I can gauge how far that thing is away from me. But then
Yeah.
I don't know, that seems weak.
Okay.
I'm
You don't
being
like the-
super picky right
No,
now.
I was
but
super
it's-
picky
it was,
about
it was one
Mario
of their
Maker.
it was one of their huge announcements. I mean,
Wait.
Star Fox. Us finally getting to see Star Fox, new Metroid Prime weird 3DS game.
Yeah,
that was
I
kind of
wasn't really into
potentially a
that.
big announcement. That game could be really cool.
Federation Force.
Dude.
Did you know
like
the first time you saw Tropical Freeze? Did you know?
Sorry.
Did you know?
Did I know what?
Did you know, Kyle?
That it was gonna be great.
No. I was disappointed. When it was first announced, I was like, "Oh, it's not Metroid."
See, I wonder about that Prime 3DS
Yeah.
game. Like that could be
I hope so.
amazing.
I
You know,
hope
that,
so.
that really could be something special. And they just
Metroid on I don't want that.
It's just a little juvenile looking.
Yeah, it is. It's like little super deformed versions.
Did you
of
write
characters.
juvenile on your piece of paper? You like motion to the paper
no,
like this.
I gestured to the name of
this-
the game written on my paper.
The truth of it is they didn't show us enough for us to make an informed opinion on it. You know, they showed that for maybe like 40 seconds.
Yeah,
Star Fox multiplayer, right? Right? Star Fox?
I hope so.
I don't
I
think
can
they're
fly
doing
around
that.
and shoot people?
No multiplayer?
Yeah, I don't think they're
multiplayer.
doing that, man.
Why?
Because of the way Star Fox works, where it's largely on rails, and probably because of the way this.
There was plenty of
It
that
was
that
in
didn't seem on
64.
rails.
There was multiplayer on 64.
Yes.
Dang, dude. There's no excuse. There's simply no
There's
excuse.
no excuse.
That's- There's simply
Especially
no excuse.
because did we see this too? There's all
Yeah.
kinds of fun stuff.
Xenoblade.
Especially since it looks like they're not again, which is why they blurred it. Why like those environments weren't like jam packed with stuff. You know, like it looked slick, but again, it wasn't like these. They're not necessarily like creating realistic environments. These look like buildings that were constructed purely just for space battles to happen around them.
Yeah.
So it looks like something like, oh yeah, multiplayer. I could totally imagine it in this. You know, like no multiplayer.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
No multiplayer.
But yeah, Nintendo multiplayer expectations have been known to be a little out of whack at times. It's not something we should hope for.
No,
It's
there's
something that they're only really going to reserve
the
for.
best at multiplayer. Like
At-
Mario
at-
Kart is like
I'm
Local
talking about online
co-op, or are you
multiplayer.
talking
I'm
about
talking
yeah,
about
online?
local co-op. Like
Yeah,
Mario,
local co-op. I'm
Like
talking about-
legacy. I'm speaking legacy-wise. You know what I mean? That's what's
Sure.
insane.
Yes.
That's like their legacy is multiplayer, and like they don't have that anymore. I feel like.
But the legacy is based on them doing things that were ahead of,
Yeah.
ahead of the curve when they did them. Really jamming home that couch co-op.
Yeah.
And now that the whole industry's moved on to online stuff, it's just like, yeah, they seem
Yeah,
kind of.
you're not gonna be playing Star Fox online with someone.
No.
There's no way.
well, I kind of don't want to be
Tropical
honest.
Freeze. I'm seriously underwhelmed.
You don't want to play that game online? You don't want to jump
Yeah,
into
you
just a
wouldn't wanna do
huge
space
dogfight
battles
battle
with
of
people
all those
online?
people? Are you
No,
nuts?
I just
wrong
want to go
with
kill
you?
Andross. I've got work to do.
This is
That's not gonna stop
Bossman
you from
we're
killing
talking
Andross?
about.
yeah.
Ian Hank, everybody. Ian Hank. What's
Did
going
you
on?
see
buddy?
Boss-
Bossman, he doesn't play with other people.
I did do some Splatoon multiplayer.
Right.
But I'm done with it. You know what I mean? I
But
did
you
it.
did it.
I did it, and I'm good.
You did it.
Yeah.
Tropical Freeze co-op was underwhelming. It's just kind of like counterintuitive.
Sing
to
it.
try to do those levels with
Sing it,
another
Elise.
person.
You know I like
Praise
hearing
it.
this. Yeah, praise it.
You like that? You don't like the co-op?
No. in Donkey Kong
I
Tropical Freeze?
don't either. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I was like so excited to play. I'm like,
Yeah.
man, Kyle was just talking about this game. The game
Yeah.
looks so good. And I went directly from Mario 3D because it was right when I got my Wii U. Those are the
Yeah.
2 games that I got. So I went right from 3D World. That was the
Yeah.
Wii U.
Mm-hmm.
And went into that, and like everything was so fast. Like I just kept like rolling off of the edge. Like it was just moving so fast that there was just a lot. And we know these are potential relationship enders, as I'm
Yeah.
sure you've experienced before.
Yeah.
Where
he,
it's just like we were saying before, like I got my secrets, I need to find that stuff. And
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
so tough and completely contradictory. It's like Amanda's yelling at me where she's like, will you stop and let me explore this? And I'm like, okay, sorry. And I'll stop. And then she'll like go up and get this thing and then like go back down and I'm like, all right. And then she'll run past me and I'm like, oh, there's a thing here. And she just takes off. And I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, wait, I waited for you.
James was like, no. He's like, no more. This is terrible. And so like he was sleeping the other day, and I was like playing it in secret on the gamepad by myself.
Nice.
Oh man.
Does he know now? What if he's watching?
Yeah, he knows. I
Is
was
it
like,
the
whatever.
in the closet.
Is it like the 3D World or New Super Mario Brothers Wii multiplayer where like you just hit each other all the time? 'Cause
Yeah,
that
you
was
both
the
exist in the
worst.
same world. Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
even
The
like Super Mario
absolutely
Brothers, you can
worst.
bubble and stuff like that.
God, I hate him.
And not to just divert the topic to another thing Nintendo related, but now that they have this Mario Maker, it's the 30th anniversary of Mario. They cannot say anything from Nintendo without talking about Mario 500 times. And they have all the sharing, so you can make your own levels, you can share them with everybody, and you can download other levels. This is clearly like a pass to not talk about a standard Mario game for another like decade. They're not going to bring that up. They're not going to talk about that at the next E3. We
Until-
may not see that at the E3 after that.
Yeah.
Like they're just like, what are you talking about? Make another Mario game?
Yeah.
All we just blew Mario out. And it's
Yeah.
like
You
talking
gave the
about Mario a
spin-offs.
lot and blowing Mario out are two. Well,
You
let me
get
take
you
that
get
back.
to make the new Mario game. Yeah.
Sorry.
We
I don't
just
mean
gave you
that for that
infinite
far.
Mario games. What more could you ask for?
We actually did the math, and there are 10 million Mario games in this one game.
Yeah. You're good.
Oh man.
You put that question block over there. It's such a Mario game.
Yeah, that's honestly not an exciting trailer for Mario Tennis. Basically, the main appeal they show is just you can grow huge. That is like
The
what
Mega Mushroom.
that is the spin that they put on this, you know?
Which, I mean, maybe sports is kind of just in that category where it's like you don't really need to break the bank every time, and just like, like totally go back to the drawing board and like what you know of Mario Tennis is gone. I mean, wasn't that like that was the problem with golf on the 3DS? It was like this isn't what I'm familiar with.
Yes.
What are you
sure.
doing? Just make the old one on this new system I am currently holding in my hands.
Well, no. That wasn't the problem. Was that it was like it felt like half a game. You had a campaign that just like ended in the first act. It was very, very strange actually. It's just like, hi, welcome. You're new here, huh? Yeah, hi, I'm this thing. Go play a course with us. You play a course, and it's like game over.
You're like, what?
Not that, but it felt like that. Yeah, it felt like courses were cut, and then, you got them if you bought DLC with that game. But yeah, when they showed that game on Golf 3DS, did they have like a twist on it? That's where I think you get lost. I think you get lost if you're like focused on your twist.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like Ultra Smash is, oh, you're huge in this one. It's like, no, make Mario Tennis. But yeah, I guess you're right. I guess your framing is how you make it
You'll
interesting.
lose even faster in this one.
Let Mario wear
Guaranteed
different
wins.
clothes. Let Mario wear tennis clothes. Is that too much to ask? Am I crazy?
Yeah, it's always.
Tennis skirt.
Yeah, give him a tennis skirt.
I got to
It's
admit,
like,
I am a sucker for like the world building even in sports games because like the one in my own private Mushroom Kingdom, I imagine that like all of this stuff exists. Like I got a big kick out of a lot of people weren't super jazzed by the Pilot Wings that we got on the 3DS right when it launched, but I dug that it was the same map as Wii Sports.
Yes.
I was just like, oh, okay, I play tennis on this court that I can just fly over to. That's really cool.
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
imagine that like these are places that you actually go to, which is why Mario with the Olympic Games is a whole different
Yeah,
beast.
that's a mess.
So yeah, like all of these like these tennis courts, like these are they had to like get in their Mario Karts and drive over to the tennis match, and like that's what they did today. So I do like the one thing that was attractive, which is a bummer because I didn't play golf on the 3DS because I was turned off from it because a lot of people said it wasn't that great.
Yeah.
But I do like having a club, like it
Oh,
would be
yeah,
fun
love
if there
the
was
club.
like a tennis club,
Yeah.
and a place that they could go to, and like whatever character you choose to be, that's your character walking around, and everyone's there. Bowser's like trying out his new racket.
Brandon, that's how you could sell me. If you add context to that game, I'm in.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
And to me, I mean,
Does Mario
world
Tennis?
context.
Do they have like Bowser's castle, like court and stuff like that?
Yeah, they'll go nuts.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
The,
Yeah.
the nuttier the better. That's always my stance. Like
Yeah, I
Super
like
Mario
that in Mario
Strikers, I
games.
thought was a little more intense.
Was that too nutty?
No, I liked it.
Oh, it wasn't jolly enough.
Speaking of like Mario Kart though,
Mm-hmm.
I was I didn't think it was going to happen, but it would have been awesome if they had said, here's a new DLC pack that's coming
Yeah.
4 months from now.
It's sad to ask for DLC, but Mario Kart 8's DLC is so
Yeah,
good,
Mhm.
just so above what anyone else does. I think this might mean officially that it's done with DLC. That's game's a wrap. But I mean, those courses are so good.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good delivery, I think, for the stuff that they
This is
added
cool.
on. It certainly got people talking about it.
Here's the Metroid
We were-
game.
Yeah. So you're these guys. This is just like a mode, though, that's in it.
So Federation Force is the game.
Yeah, so you are the Federation Force. You're not Samus in this.
No, yeah, you're the little dudes.
I take that back. The thing I said about this game being amazing.
That actually looks a little more fun.
It looks cartoony, for sure. It
Yeah.
looks like they're definitely...
And definitely the multiplayer vibe they're playing up.
I was being harsh on the game. It might be super fun, but yeah, you can't just show 3 shots. And Blast Ball did not show well.
Yeah, I don't care about Blast Ball.
Cool. Metroid Prime.
But Blast Ball was
Federation
at
Force.
the World Championship.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that didn't show well at the
Right.
championship?
To me, it looks like sloppy and just hard to score and stupid.
And did they play it? Did they actually
Non-strategic
compete
is the
playing
worst
it?
thing I could say about it. Yeah. And then that was...
That's a bummer. That doesn't play well. You have like a championship gaming event, and you play
Yeah.
a game no one's ever played before that you
Oh.
get to watch play by awesome gamers for the first time, and it doesn't work. It doesn't. You're like, "Ah."
Well, I'm sorry. When I say play well, I say it like when I say that a joke plays well. You know.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not,
exactly.
It doesn't control well, but
Yeah.
like played well with the.
Yeah,
With the crowd.
was
Yeah.
Oh, apparently Nintendo might be playing this in Treehouse right now. So we
Which?
could always try to pick up playing Metroid Federation Force.
Force?
Yeah.
So
Do
we
we
could
want to
always
rock the
try
treehouse for the next
Let's
half
rock
hour?
some. Let's rock some treehouse.
Treehouse.
Let's rock some treehouse.
Let's go hang out in the treehouse, everybody. Did they say where treehouse came from? Is that just like a classic Nintendo like?
Grab some water.
We're going to the treehouse.
Yeah.
Or is that like Miyamoto? Like, no, I specifically had a treehouse, and that's
It's-
why I thought of Animal Crossing.
Oh my god. It was funny he did that with Star Fox today, even wasn't it?
He's got a story for everything.
Yeah.
You know, it's like.
It's part of their building. I think it's like this specific team is in the Nintendo headquarters, and they named that room the Treehouse, and so they named Treehouse Live after that room that they have.
Not a bad gig, right?
Not a bad gig.
All day, you know, it's like, I mean, guys, I'm really enjoying this. You know,
Yeah.
this is really fun.
Absolutely.
I like hanging out with you guys. I like
Uh-huh.
being here for the headlines and stuff like that. But, you know, hang on the Nintendo stage and play Nintendo games for all of E3. It's not bad.
Oh, yeah. that's
You know
that's the
what's
dream.
really funny is I feel like I'm hurting feelings all day. If you just do that, you don't have to hurt anyone's feelings. I feel like remorse every time I'm mean about a game.
Jason M. O'Brien says Treehouse came from Donkey Kong Country.
Oh yeah,
Can you
that's true.
elaborate?
Yeah.
Do you know?
The
Remember
first where you start the game, that's your treehouse.
Oh, right.
That little rubber tire.
Context. So, and you got a new treehouse? Did he move in between Donkey Kong games? Has he got like his new little place he lives? Isn't that where you start
think
Tropical
that
Freeze?
Tropical
He's
I'm
like in
gonna
his
say
little...
Tropical Freeze is
You
classic
don't-
treehouse.
Is
Yeah?
it?
Yeah, when he's blowing out his cake.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah,
So,
that's the
you know,
thing.
was there a balloon
Nobody
in there?
remembers this. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze takes place on Donkey Kong's birthday. This is
The
his
whole game
birthday.
takes place on one day?
Yes. They come to him on his birthday. You
The day
don't
of
do
his
that
birth.
to a Kong.
The day he was born.
Yeah, you don't do that.
They're having a party. Everybody's there.
Why can't I get excited about this game? Multiplayer Metroid Prime with buddies sounds so fun. Are we
'Cause
full screen on it? Maybe we should. Well,
It
no,
doesn't
we
look
shouldn't
like there's
actually.
just like
That's their
a
screen.
ton of strategy happening right now. Just like, okay, you shoot that guy, I'll shoot this one. Oh, there's another guy. Let's shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like more fancy traversal would be fun. You know, if you could really just hop around all these different platforms and
And so
use a bunch of different crazy weapons.
And what we like from Metroid Prime is environments. And it's weird to see lower than GameCube quality visuals, especially even in the enemies, you know?
Yeah, is this like a sign of the times? I mean, like, did this come out of not necessarily like the actual games that were built, but is this like the same camp as the guard and the tower guns or whatever, like the silly games that Miyamoto made?
Oh, Project Shield?
Just
Or
basically
Project
accepting
Guard?
that like
Yeah.
this game's going to be fun. This doesn't have to look good.
Yeah.
Basically, like get it to this
Yeah.
level of quality as far as the graphics are concerned, and you're finished.
Mhm.
And then we can make a bunch of these games. Now we have a Metroid game. Woo!
Which is right. No, that is right.
What do
That
you guys
is-
want? We announced a new Metroid game.
That is the right mentality. I should not be talking about graphics on a 3DS game. I'm being a weird baby. Yeah, exactly.
I think you can totally talk about it.
I know.
It's the same thing with Fallout. It's like just because the graphics aren't maybe as good as they possibly could be or that
Yeah.
we're used to with other games isn't a bad thing, but it is you know, you got to measure everything. You got to measure take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and you got E3. You got E3.
Sing it.
Federation Force. This is the only force in the Federation, the main Federation Force. Is the Federation a thing in Metroid? Did they talk about that?
Yeah.
She always
think
like
so.
griping about the Federation.
I think in Metroid Prime 3, you hang out with these guys. I mean, they're not tiny body, big head people, but yeah, you hang out. These are your
What about
allies.
Other M? The guy's like, remember me? Is he in the Federation?
That might be the Federation. Never played Other M. No interest. They never planned to. Is that the Federation then, or is that who this guy is?
Yeah, I think so. I can't remember too well.
Yeah.
I almost feel like seeing Blast Ball would be more entertaining.
Super Monkey Ball.
Well,
See
yeah.
Blast Ball right now, or
Yeah, them
you
showing
want to
that
change
off.
the Treehouse channel?
Yes.
You
Move
want
along.
We're ditching the treehouse already? All right, sorry, treehouse.
No, I'm just saying she
I
wants
mean-
to like skip ahead. In
Yeah,
Treehouse.
if they
Oh,
were
okay.
showing us Blast
Like
Ball,
a
I'd
music
be like,
service,
oh,
just
yeah.
like how many skips do I get in the Treehouse? I can just jump ahead to the next thing. Time travel at E3. Have we discussed this? How can we make this happen?
Why did you ask if I knew? I didn't understand that when you said, "Did I know?" When I saw Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze.
Could you tell from looking at this game that it's going to be good? Because
Oh, I
like
see.
you didn't know. Do you have to set up everything, Kyle?
Yeah, please
Because
do.
I was curious because you love that game so much, and
Yeah.
I got to be honest. Actually, I mean this is slightly off topic, but it is Nintendo. I watched you play the entirety of your bit for Tropical Freeze when we were doing our 8-bit salute and giving, hopefully donating lots of money to the
Oh yeah,
troops.
yeah.
And you sold that game. Like, because I played those first couple levels. Like, you basically played the amount of the game that I currently
first
had.
world, yeah.
And I was flabbergasted at the stuff that I just breezed right by. I mean, like water was a classic thing. You know, if I like fell in water, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna climb out of that water, not realizing like there's a whole thing down there, dummy. Like
Yeah.
every single time you get to water, like get in there and
Yeah.
swim around and try to find stuff. And it was just so classic, like your just casual attitude. You're just like, yeah. So anyway, thing I like about this game, and just like opening up a secret and doing the platform and hopping off that perfectly and grabbing an item and flying around.
Yeah.
So context, you love this game, but you've confessed that the first time that you saw the game, you
I
weren't
was
really
disappointed.
excited about
Yeah.
it. First time we're seeing this game, we're not really excited about
Great
it.
point. Great
Is it
analogy.
because
Yeah,
they've
yeah.
done this package? Because it's interesting. You have to think about Nintendo's lineup too, and it, like no one else is doing the Treehouse. Like everything else is really like appointment based or like show based. Where like they got the Dance Central people that are, or like the Just Dance people at the Ubisoft booth that are rocking out, but they're not there all day, every day. You know, they don't just come out at specific times.
Sure.
Whereas they're rocking this Treehouse the whole time. So the Direct is kind of like the Treehouse Open, you know, just kind of kicking everything off.
Yeah.
So every game that they're going to come and announce at the Direct, with the exception of just kind of like, something on a near level where it's just like, we'll give you a title and then move on, has to have its own little package. Like it has to have its own game that these guys can play,
Yeah.
that they can talk about, that
For an hour.
really, really demonstrates like the modes and stuff like that. So like maybe this, oh, there it is. There's everybody. Ben's in there somewhere. So, maybe it is, very much a demo, very much built to be something to be played on stage. It's more exciting than the stuff you didn't like from last year, Project Guard and the other one.
Project Giant Robot. Here's what's hilarious, though, is that in their financial briefings, Nintendo had those games scheduled for 2015 still.
They just forgot about it.
You might be
don't-
right.
Yeah,
They may have
someone
just
scrapped it.
Yeah,
They just want to cross it off.
that's clearly not coming out this year. I mean, maybe it's still. Kyle, don't do it
It's
to
like
yourself.
it's
not coming out this
it's like
year.
backtrack. It's like I have a weekly meeting with Defy, all the producers, and
Yeah.
they're like, and they check the meeting. They're like, backtrack. Are we doing backtrack? And I'm like, keep that on there. We're not doing that right now, but you never know when Bloodworth will have time.
So every week we're still
Yeah.
checking in on Blacktrack. That is
just like,
funny.
I'm
okay.
like, yeah, sorry, yeah, just
Project Giant Robot.
not
Miyamoto.
this week, not next week.
Miyamoto, how's it coming? No, it's good.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
What do you think the conversation was that brought about Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival? It started with a way to incorporate Amiibo into the world of Animal Crossing, or it began as, we love Mario Party, let's try to do an Animal Crossing style Mario Party game. Or
Mario Party did so well?
Mario Party doesn't do that well, does it?
Maybe they're
This
trying
one
to-
actually did okay because it had an amiibo packed in.
Maybe
Here's
that's
what I think.
the theory then?
My theory is, of course, amiibos. They're like, hey, we need an Animal Crossing game on Wii U, fast, and it needs to use amiibos, and that's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
came out of that initiative.
Gotta get that
I-
money quick.
Yeah, I
Get it
think
while
it's
it's hot.
I think it's a budget. It's using the 3DS assets, which is just insulting. And
Yeah, what?
yeah.
Good
And
God.
so it's just a budget, quick Wii U game.
And they'll be like, oh, don't worry, it comes with Amiibo.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Yeah. And that's why I think of like Mario Tennis. It's just like, okay, let's just get it. Let's just get some
get it
games
out. Let's just move on to NX.
Yeah. And I think that's what that is. I think that's why that game exists.
Just to sell Animal Crossing style amiibo.
Yeah.
Yeah, same
It'll
thing with
work.
the tracks. We just got the tracks in Mario Kart. Just creating relevance. But again, hopefully this is like a...
If you've never heard of that game, here's how it works. It's like Mario Party. The spaces you land on tell you weird little stories about you interacting with your friends.
I wasn't even seeing like fun mini games though.
There were
There
no,
were
fun
no
mini
mini
games.
games.
Spin a wheel.
Yeah. That was so strange. That was like,
What do you do? Yeah,
That
you
was
just
the
go
low
to space
point.
and they tell you a story,
yeah.
and you roll again.
Mm-hmm. That was so bizarre.
Brennan, how
dare
do you
they.
feel about this?
I'm counting in my head the things I hate about this.
You know, Brandon,
There are many.
I promised you a Wii U Animal Crossing game before the stream started. In our pre-show, I said, Brandon, it's coming. Be excited
You're
for
right.
Yeah, you won that bet, Kyle.
it. Not the right way.
Frankenstein monster.
I saw
the
somebody
right
in
way.
chat. We should get this out of the way just to answer questions. Somebody was
Oh, sure.
asking, Brent's going to buy it for the amiibo. I'm not touching anything associated with that game.
KK Slider.
You didn't say KK Slider's a sale.
Yeah, you're like, this might be my first amiibo.
Yeah.
But that's, oh, God.
You cannot ignore it, KK
I
Slider.
can't.
Yeah.
That's what's so funny about amiibos. Everybody's got their one. You know,
Yeah.
everybody's got that one character. Like,
I denied.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I was so close to Mega
Yeah.
Man, but I denied
I'm
him.
gonna get Zero Suit Samus.
Is she not
I
out
said
yet?
it.
Is she not out yet?
Is she?
I don't know.
Isn't she?
She'll buy it
Ian's
right
head
now.
flapping right now.
What's up, Ian?
Someone in chat raised.
Can you just
point-
repeat that motion real quick that you were doing?
I
So
was
I
just
just
going
for
like
reference.
this.
That means that
That's Steven Tyler.
That means my name is
Oh,
Ian
yeah.
and I want to talk.
Wait a minute. I love this idea. But Omar, that is the Aerosmith rock and roller coaster from Disney World, Hollywood Studios. Anyway, Omar and I were talking about this yesterday, and someone in chat just brought this up. Like, we were totally pretty convinced that they would do a price drop for the Wii U.
Oh, yeah.
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 Can you
I
explain
saw.
that?
Oh, I hadn't heard of that.
I saw a decent analysis of why that won't happen. Is that basically it's like Wii U's done, and they will lose money if they do a price drop. And so basically it's like, hey, the Wii U will never reach this, so it's like, let's not push it, let's not do a price drop so it gets up to here and like losing us money. It's just like there's no price drop for the Wii U because they're basically satisfying the people who have it.
It's so dead that they're just like not even gonna bother giving it. It's a do not resuscitate sort of situation.
Yeah, well, it's like resuscitating it will hurt you. Is the
Right.
thing.
It costs money to keep this person alive.
Yeah, so I think their plan going forward is just like keep it. They're gonna keep it alive. They're just gonna do the bare minimum to keep it alive, basically.
As long as the insurance holds out, they'll
Yes,
keep it.
exactly.
Keep
Great
it
analogy.
alive.
Very shrewd company,
Man, that's
Nintendo.
depressing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I hate that it's an insult to there being no Animal Crossing game on the Wii. I hate that it's a party game. I hate that there's... I hate that it's not even a fun party game, that it doesn't look fun, because, like, man, I have had some incredible memories with my friends playing Mario Party before.
Sure.
Like, getting to get, like, on, like rivaling Halo. I mean, like, really, when I would get together with a certain group of friends and, like, play games. I mean, Halo still beats it, but, like, it's up there, man, because...
Mario Party?
Because Halo is co-op, where, like... Mario Party's just everything.
Yeah,
like,
I've
you never
had
know when you're
intense
gonna be
moments.
like at this one stage I'm working with you, and then now I'm like working against you.
Can you imagine you're playing Amiibo Festival and it's just like, oh, I stole your bells. You know, it's, like, it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna have that shouting at each other.
I got a letter for Kyle. Should I deliver it? No.
Whoa.
Yeah,
What are
something's
you doing
happening.
here?
Harlem Shake. What are we doing this
Valve
for?
website is bumping.
Whoa.
I love Team Fortress.
This Valve's not even coming to the PC press conference tonight. What is this?
So you think?
Okay. So I
Valve
think
and Steam.
Cool.
The Valve logo and the Steam logo are the only things that are bumping right there. Interesting.
no, I think another thing up there.
Which
There's another
website is that?
icon that was.
Valve.
ValveSoftware.com?
Yes.
What does it mean?
Not bumping for me.
Oh.
Oh.
It's just sitting here regular.
Is
for
that
you.
just your iTunes?
You
play?
probably have a special URL there.
No.
Okay.
ValveSoftware.com.
Oh, this is interesting. So it looks like Paper Mario levels up as his own character. Kyle, don't get into this, man.
But this is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Paper Mario
Are you excited
and
for
RPG.
this?
We were talking about RPG.
So I'm
That
not.
was one of our things that we wanted.
So kind of. This is another game reusing assets. That exists from the Mario and Luigi game that we just played, I think 2 years ago. I mean, Paper Mario exists from the Paper Mario 3DS game as well. So it's like we just dropped in these assets again. You know,
Cranked it out.
this kind of it's cranked out. That's what it feels like to me. You know. What?
Well,
What's going on?
they're saying it's fake.
Oh, okay.
Because it's valvesoftware.com. This is valve.software.com.
Oh, I
When you
see.
just search Valve, though, it's the first result that comes up.
That's funny.
Pretty sure Valve's not even at E3.
Yeah, they're not here.
supposed to be.
They don't care about this nonsense.
So no one's feeling this? There's no way
Well,
you
it
can
looks
enjoy
fun to
this right
me.
here?
I think Elyse is feeling it.
Was it Bowser's Inside Story, like epic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bowser's Inside Story is so good. I stand by it.
Why can't this be good?
I played a game in between that really put me down.
Which one?
Dream Team. Dream Team.
Mario
Where you go into
Luigi, Dream
yeah, where
Team.
you go into Luigi. That one's just straight up bad.
Partners in Time is really good.
Right.
See? It happens like Star Trek movies, you know? It happens.
Maybe it
Just
happens
gotta
like
wait,
Star
you know,
Trek
for the next
movies.
thing.
So imagine if like there was a movie called Star Trek Generations, and it's just like, oh, that's what this game is right here. It's Star Trek Generations, man. It's like, no, you know what? Those two things can stay separate.
I'm
You
hopeful
can,
for this
you can
game.
leave the time stream at any time, Captain Kirk. I have an idea. Oh my god, I got an idea. Let's go back right before the shit hit the fan.
You know what? I think
Why don't we
I
do
brought
that?
up something I shouldn't have brought up.
Oh my God!
Why
I
don't
think I
literally go
shouldn't
back?
have done that.
Why don't it like literally like right when he's got his finger on the trigger? Let's do it. I mean, there was that one time when I was in the bar on the Enterprise, and like I was just talking with Malcolm McDowell like in the bar. I could cuff him then, but no. Let's go
Oh my
back
God.
to the
Dramatic
hot
tension.
sun. Oh man. Yes.
Real quick though, since we brought up Star Trek, I saw a really awesome GIF. It's Cisco and the shape-shifting guy whose name I'm not remembering at this time.
Odo?
From DS9, yeah, Odo. And they're both just like looking like what the hell, you know, out toward the front of the ship. They must be on the Defiant or something at the time. And then it just says, it shows the view screen and it says, "Thank you for watching Sony E3 press conference." Oh yeah, their faces are like he's saying, "Where's the Last Guardian?" And then it says, "Thank you for watching Sony press conference 2375." And it just wasn't.
Oh, I have
Last
seen
Guardian
that.
wasn't there. It was funny. I
Now
thought it was funny.
that GIF is now irrelevant. How funny is that?
Yeah,
I think
one
there's
guy says I'm
still
going full
saying,
Plinkett
like,
mode. Yeah, Plinkett
it's not
made
gonna
fun of
come out.
Generations much more than I did, so I suggest you watch that.
Delays.
What is that?
You know Plinkett, right? Red Letter Media.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh yeah, he's
False
funny.
Balls, yeah.
You trashed
Smells
it.
like bottoms.
Yeah.
Wizard people, dear readers.
He dissects Star Wars movies, even like First Contact, which I was like, I love that movie. I'm like, I don't love it anymore. Not after that guy
Oh,
was
ruined
through
it
with
for you.
Yeah.
Dang.
Terrible. There were just some scenes. I was like, yeah, stop it. That doesn't make sense. But Star Trek, baby.
Dude, even the UI is unchanged. Like, how do you do that, man?
Apparently,
Maybe you can. Maybe if a game's
Drag and drop.
apparently Huber's reaction video from Shenmue has 86,000 views on YouTube.
That's all right. That ain't bad.
That's crazy.
we probably should have put that up. Oh well.
Bloodworth hosted it.
Oh, okay.
He put it on our like E3 playlist,
Okay.
which is funny. It doesn't even look like you get Paper Luigi because Paper Mario has a P next to him.
That's rude.
This is aft.
He deserves his own.
This makes no sense.
So this is
Toad.
this isn't from the direct, but this is the Treehouse.
Yeah.
So they've moved on to a new game. So yeah, in no way, not redeemable. Not putting your chips on this one.
Yeah, he's
no.
over it.
Like,
He's
unless
done.
Bloodworth makes me play it, there's nothing that's going to draw me into this.
just
Yarn
looks
Yoshi, did we
weird.
learn anything? Oh, Mr. Ian Hank.
It just looks weird to me. Like I get what they're going for. What the hell button do I push?
Yeah.
I get what they're going for, but like the 3D guys look like really gross next to the
Yeah.
2D. Like the 2D guy looks delightful to me, and the 3D guys look nasty and crappy.
Yeah, because the 3D guys are sprites too, like how they worked in
Yeah.
Mario Kart 64. And so, yeah, right. It's just like you're all flat. You're all flat sprites. Where you like, which one's the paper
Reused
one?
assets.
Yeah, reused assets. What are you doing?
It's gross. Yeah, because they don't actually turn. They just turn by degrees.
Yes,
So
exactly.
They're just,
yeah.
They just have 8 or 9 or 12 sprites instead of 2.
Yeah, I think it's just 8. So I mean, we're looking at a budget Nintendo year. I don't see one expensive game.
Going big on
Going out of business.
NX.
Yeah, they're not going out of business. I think
Going
they're
out
going
of
big on NX. No, it's still worth. I mean, there's still Shin Megami Tensei. Still, Xenoblade Chronicles X was probably very expensive. There's still some huge things coming. Not that way, fellows.
Are we doing this coverage for Tokyo Game Show? All
We
day, every
should.
day.
We'll do it for Gamescom. Let's do it again for Gamescom.
Sure. Yeah. Hopefully, some
Yeah.
of us are going to Gamescom.
Wait,
We
what?
need to finalize that.
Whoa.
Yeah, for potentially going to Gamescom.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Game trailers at Gamescom again.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a treat?
Back in business.
Back in business.
See what I should do what I preach. So I'm like talking about announcements and stuff like that in here. I'm just like, well, I don't know. We're going to Gamescom. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Hopefully,
yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's a half announcement.
Just
Yeah,
like,
that's
what? But
absolutely a
at
half
your-
announcement.
At your E3 press conference on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Your Game Trailers E3 press conference. So yeah, so E3 is 43 minutes old. E3 2015. The doors
Yeah.
are open. People are in.
No. This is day 3. Let's stop
For
that.
us.
Yeah.
The actual E3. Well, I guess E3 is 3 days old, but the Electronic Entertainment Expo
Yes.
is 43 minutes old. Is now open. Elyse Willems returning to the stage.
Sorry.
So, go ahead.
My face was watering, but then I stopped to get a sandwich. I'm
Not gonna eat
pathetic.
your sandwich?
No, I left it over there.
Sandwiches?
Now's the time to eat your sandwich.
Uh-oh, Ian heard about the sandwiches.
Sandwiches are in, brah.
Sorry.
Sandwich hype.
I have a fun question. So, at the beginning of E3, when the doors open, there's a mad dash. Always. Where do you think the mad dash is to this year?
Always Nintendo.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause
really,
they-
to play Star Fox, you think?
Yeah. Did they say it was playable?
Oh, I'm hoping it is. There's no way it's not playable. It's coming out this year. Star Fox Zero. My theory is actually EA. I think everyone's going to play Battlefront.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other stuff that's playable. It's a big question mark. I really don't know.
Getting
Yeah.
behind that, like Dark Souls 3 closed door. They, did
Ooh, is
the
that a thing you can
Bloodborne-
just get in line and watch?
Maybe last year they had the Bloodborne
Yeah, right,
enclosed demo.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
That would be, yeah, Star Wars is what I would be run. That's a perfect E3
For
demo.
game. Yeah.
You know, because you don't have to get too into the story and you don't have to go through a tutorial.
Yeah.
You can just drop it and
Just go there,
play
shoot
this
some
game.
guys.
Yeah, that's a good E3 demo.
Doom, if Doom's there.
Doom for sure.
Mhm.
Street Fighter would be a fun one to
Absolutely.
go walk up and play.
What if Benj is just playing Street Fighter the entire time?
Dang, I gotta say, sorry, bouncing around so much. Of Sony last night, I feel like Street Fighter didn't get the respect it deserves. I don't know if Sony's treating that like the exclusive it is. Street Fighter is huge, and it was just kind of like, and then that was it. Pre-order now is at the end of that trailer. Yeah, I mean, hey, sell it up. I'm sure they will at Evo. I'm sure they'll blow it up at Evo and PSX.
I'm sure that game will get plenty of marketing, and they know that.
Yeah, all right.
I'm looking forward to talking about trailers. We're actually going to be doing that on Thursday. We're going to have a live trailer score episode.
Sweet.
We're just going to, bomb
Plow
through as
through
many
'em.
as we possibly can.
Yeah.
But because, there's not, we talk a little bit about announcements, but we're really talking about these games and trying to figure out what they are. But just specifically talking about the trailers, actually talking about what makes that announcement great.
Yeah.
The trailer on its own. I'm looking forward to analyzing those. Yarn Yoshi.
Oh, sure. I do not know what we learned of Yarn Yoshi. Some of the stuff they showed, they were actually playing in front of the
We
Nintendo
know they
World
have
Tournament.
deformed Yoshis in it with Mario skins on them.
Yeah, they actually had already shown those,
That was
which is really
disturbing.
funny. Yeah, no matter what amiibo you own, you can press it onto your gamepad and Yoshi will change its colors to look like that. Is what we learned. Isn't that
But
stupid?
just that one color?
Isn't that stupid?
Except if you have a green one, he's not going to change to green.
Well, no, they had the Mario mustache.
Oh, so change. Wait,
His
so
whole
if you
skin.
put the
He changed
Yoshi
his
with a
skin.
different color, there's a weird costume, or if you put the Mario.
If you put the Mario one on there,
Then he
he's gonna
turns
look
into-
like Mario.
Okay.
If you put the Yoshi one, you're gonna get a little
Maybe
Yoshi
games
buddy.
about crafting, I guess.
Which
Mr.
one?
Ant.
There are various translations, but Nintendo, the Japanese Nintendo Twitter,
Yeah.
basically just tweeted out thank you for watching. We take opinions of this year's digital event seriously and will work better to meet your expectations.
Wow.
Seems like they are kind of oh yeah, people didn't like this.
Oh,
We'll
I
try
feel
better.
bad.
Ouch.
Miyamoto just
Oh,
did an
no.
interview with IGN
Uh huh.
and is saying that Zelda Wii U is still going to come on the Wii U.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could be like Twilight Princess
It's
where
gotta
it
be.
ends on both,
100%.
but
Oh, I feel so bad. Poor Nintendo.
I know. They said we had puppets.
They had puppets. The puppets were
The
strutting.
puppets were great.
They were strutting like they knew
Pup
The
strut.
rest was not.
they were
great.
hot poop, and then they were like, "What did you bring, you dumb puppets?" That's so sad.
The puppets have to make an appearance again. They can't just
Yeah.
put those puppets in a closet. We're
Oh,
done.
no,
Like
yeah.
they got to show up on Treehouse. They got to show up in another direct.
Mm-hmm. That's what we said if they're a superhero. What was it? Undescribable superhero man? I forget his dumb name. I loved that guy. When they first announced the Wii U, that was the only like promising part of it. Was that cool
Why
action figure?
Puppets. I mean, obviously they want to be hokey. They want to do something fun. They've done that before. They always like to kick off directs, especially once at E3 with a funny little bit. But why puppets specifically?
Because no one's ever going to say, "Oh, gross, ew, stupid, those puppets." Never, never in a billion years is anyone going to say no to puppets.
Yeah.
Nintendo, they might as well have had a dog in that presentation because they were like, they're just playing on our nostalgia, our heartstrings. Like that's what they're trying to do. And also, like you were saying earlier before the press conference, they're going for every wacky avenue they can.
You think Trinan was upset? You think he was
He
like,
didn't get a
he didn't get
puppet.
one?
Yeah,
He's like, oh, you got him in. He's like,
Just
just
probably bummed. Personally, like, I feel like using puppets is cheap. Like, I would never do it. I would never, like, ever want to, like, work with puppets. I think it's, like, kind of, like,
I hear it's pretty awful,
cheesy.
actually.
Yeah. So
Almost as bad as working with cats.
Yeah.
It's like you're herding puppets.
It's stupid. Like, it's lame. It's always like, this is cheap. Just show us yourselves.
Because why wouldn't you talk? You know, if you had something to say about E3 or something that happened at E3,
Yeah.
why wouldn't you just come out and say it instead of like
Just be
writing
yourself.
writing something for a puppet to say?
Why would you do that? It's stupid. It's all stupid. Next year,
the
show your face.
fractured butthole.
Oh my god.
I'd love recording the VO sessions of like all of those guys, like Reggie actually like at the mic being like, my puppet body is ready. You know. Like,
Oh,
come on.
yeah.
I'd love to see those outtakes.
They were pretty good. They were not bad doing the voices. That was all right.
Miyamoto just instantly dancing to the music, like so excited.
Yeah. Oh, the fractured butthole. Yeah, that was. I'm hard on it, but
It's
you know.
about a crack. A crack.
Now you get even more.
Do you get it more, Kyle?
No.
A crack.
That's the
fracture.
Your ass crack is the
fracture-
fracture.
No,
in
no,
your
no,
butthole.
no, no. You can't have a.
Well, no, that's the fracture in your butt, not the
yeah,
fracture
yeah,
in your
yeah.
butthole.
That ain't right.
I don't know.
That's right.
No. That's not what they mean. Oh God! And look at PD Piranha here.
What's happening to
It looks
us?
bad. The game looks bad to me. That's I hate being such a jerk. I'm such like a jerk on this.
It's jerk mode.
You
That's
love
what we're being.
Nintendo the most.
I
We're
love
gonna get
Nintendo
jerkier as the
most.
week goes on.
He's
Fire
got the
Emblem
most to
Fates.
lose.
Oh yeah, Fire Emblem Fate.
You
That'd
know,
be sweet.
saw more of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was
that'd be
there.
awesome.
It happened. It was a thing.
I was surprised they didn't talk about the release of it, which is super weird because in Japan there's 2 versions of that game, and they haven't really talked about it here, whether they're doing that or not.
More like colored ones.
Yes, but it's like oh
You
my
only get
gosh.
these soldiers in the blue version.
Yeah, you get this storyline.
Why?
And here's the freaky thing, Brad, is like if you download the game, you can choose which storyline you're going to have. And then you go through that storyline, and then you can pay for the other story. You can download the other side of the story.
How much is that?
I do not know. I don't know what the U.S. is going to do about this.
That's
Actually,
weird.
you can do that even if you buy the white or black version. If you buy the black version, you can get the white version of the story, download it for a certain
Holy
cost.
crap! Elise, look at Jeff Keighley's tweet. He tweeted a Vine. Sorry.
You got a
tweeted
scoop?
a Vine about. He just said the best display at E3 is for Dark Souls 3, and it's this dude kneeling over a dead body, and there's like a blood fountain.
We
There's
gotta
a
put it on
sword
camera.
in him.
Whoa.
We got to put it on camera.
Gotta
All
see
right,
that.
hang on.
I gotta see that.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wait, what is happening here exactly?
That Namco budget.
There's a fountain of blood.
For Dark Souls
From
3.
software.
Human fountain.
It's literally like just like, blood flying out of the chest of somebody
That's
right in the
pretty
middle of a
cool.
giant display. That's pretty sweet.
I thought you were gonna tell me that there was something I was interested in that was coming.
Yeah.
Aw.
They could be like, Elise, you'll never believe
they
it.
showed
This
Zelda,
thing you were
actually."
dreaming of, it's happening.
It's Twilight Princess.
Cool.
Vine, full screen.
Enhance.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just go full screen on that.
Cool on Dark Souls 3. Have they shown gameplay? Is there a trailer yet with gameplay? So it's a demo
don't
that we
think
have
so.
to go in behind closed doors to
That's
see.
just
huh?
a rad
Yeah.
display.
That's a rad display.
Are you just like too much of a fan if you just walk up there with a little Dixie cup and just like,
Just drink the
I would do
blood.
it.
That's how we start all our
that
E3
Dark
videos.
Souls is delicious.
I must drink the blood.
That Estes, dude.
Yeah,
Estes.
you remember when there was a big Titanfall statue and it's just like everybody shot their videos in front of the Titanfall
Yeah.
statue?
Yeah.
That's what this is this year.
But this one's got blood spraying
I
out.
love it
Mm-hmm.
so
Which is
much.
I liked the alien on the loader and then Colonial Marines. Or, but no, it was Isolation. Or it was Colonial Marines.
Oh,
Can't remember.
It's
Yeah.
Colonial Marines.
Yeah,
I think
it's
it's
on
Colonial Marines. Yeah, yeah.
And you could like get up in it and take a pose. I was like, all right, I'll wait in line for this thing.
Yeah.
I usually can stroll right past those, but I was like, ah.
Right, that's
You
the
got me.
stupid stuff of E3, the spectacle
Mhm.
stuff. Absolutely, that's stupid.
We just started. We're not even an hour of actual E3 spectacle.
Did we debrief enough about Square Enix? I feel like we spent most of the last hour.
Talking about Nintendo.
Spend 6
Dump
more
it.
minutes and then break for lunch on
Yeah,
Square Enix?
let's do it.
They
Maybe
didn't
we can
do
talk about Sony
anything.
more
There's
later, 'cause
nothing
there's
to
lots
talk
of
about.
questions I have
Oh,
about
so
Sony.
much Sony stuff.
Still miss Sony. Talk about Sony all week. Everything's Sony.
Yeah, probably.
We talked about Just Cause 3 a little bit. I can get more detail into that, into what I played at Judges Week. Tomb Raider. We got a little documentary about mud splattered on Lara's arms.
That was
Yeah.
so weird.
And then
That
a
was
teaser
weird.
for Lara Croft Go. I called it Tomb Raider Go, but it's...
But they didn't show the footage you saw. Why didn't they show that?
Why didn't they show that?
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently they did. I guess they had... the setup that they had was similar to the setup that Xbox had at Comic-Con, and they had a stage and they were doing presentations. So I must have missed that. I didn't see that stage where they were doing those presentations. Maybe they had a camera floating around, but like I guess they revealed that.
Oh, I mean, to
seemed
us.
really it
Yeah,
seemed
to
really
us.
yeah.
Why didn't they reveal that to us?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like to people, like they might have at whatever Twitch stream or whatever was playing the Microsoft press conference. They might have had
Oh, afterward.
some
Okay.
like weird little like, hey, we're here at the party for an hour, like Treehouse
But
kind of a thing.
sure, I get what you mean.
Show the other one first, then you can show like the blood splattered on her arm later.
Yeah, that was weird, man.
When everybody's watching, you show the gameplay.
Maybe
Then
they
you can
just
show that
played
fun
the
stuff
wrong
later.
video.
That whole press conference didn't feel like they were treating it like everyone was watching.
Right.
They were kind
This
of
is
treating it like a
Like an
press
investors
conference.
meeting.
Yeah, investors meeting. It had a strange vibe for sure.
Exclusive access to the Square Enix Business Summit in 2015.
You're right. They just let us inside one of their business meetings. What's up?
I think he giggled.
Oh,
I was
okay.
just laughing at the joke made.
He just got the fractured butthole. It just finally hit him.
Oh yeah, just now
that
I
was so
understand
great,
it.
dude.
Poor Kyle.
Hitman.
Yeah.
Hitman's back. What do we think of this new Hitman?
Oh, I like what they're
Looks-
saying about it.
Looks
I
pretty decent. Like,
Definitely do.
But you
He
don't like
focused a
they're
lot
saying
on-
sandbox a lot.
Well, I don't like one word, but I love that this looks open. I guess they're using sandbox because of that.
Sandbox.
But I like that it's not just like this campaign is going to have a more intense story with more cutscenes than you could ever imagine. They showed that guy dying 5 different ways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
that was
choice
very
is
cool.
Key, like choosing which mission you want to embark on, which like side mission you want to do,
Mm-hmm.
and how you want to do it. Looks really cool.
We saw that guy in a lot of different crazy locations, like that runway scene, like right at
Yeah.
the end. Like, where was that? So I wonder, like, was all that a part of this one mission that you're doing? Were they cutting corners a little bit and like putting characters in levels that maybe they won't be in the final game, just to
I think
kind of
that-
set up like cool scenarios? Or what I would like to think of, because it's fun to speculate, maybe you get options to kill certain people in certain missions, and it's more difficult. Say, so you're like level 3, and then you finally see that guy. And it's like, oh yeah, that's one of the hired honchos, but like it's near impossible to kill him in this mission. You can, but it's really, really tough. And if you pull that off and then keep going through the story, then he'll actually be dead later on. You won't have to worry about him later.
Yeah,
Or
cool.
he'll just show up later. Mm-hmm. You know, do like a, I don't know, maybe like a Shadow of Mordor thing, where you can like, you know, depending on who you kill, or like if you kill somebody and they run away, you can, you know, like opt to. Because they were talking a little bit about that, about like the weekly challenges or something. Like, be interesting
Hits.
to,
They call them hits.
yeah, be interesting if it plays out in the story too, where like you don't always get everybody, and that'll translate into later missions. They'll be pissed.
Is CBC News Canadian or what is that?
It's like
Huber
Canadian
was-
Broadcasting Corporation.
Huber's reaction, your guys' reaction to the Shenmue thing is on their site.
Yeah,
They're like talking about Huber's reaction to Shenmue.
they're like the Canadian equivalent of the BBC.
That's awesome.
Big in Canada.
But they're
Big
like
in
one
Canada.
tier down. It's like BBC, they're the CBC.
Everything in Canada.
Or ABC is better than the BBC.
Yeah, Tim Hortons.
Is there a DBC?
DMC.
What? No.
I was
get some
annoyed by this when it was
poutine.
happening, but in hindsight, I don't mind that they introduced it this way. This is the director of Tangled saying that he's pumped that they're putting
Yeah.
his world into Kingdom Hearts.
Call
And he
himself
looks like
Xehanort.
Xehanort. Yeah.
He does look like Xehanort.
So they
Yeah.
had
Which
that.
would seem like something that could have happened because there's been lots of big shakeups. Not necessarily shakeups, but there's been like lots of companies coming into Disney ever
Yeah.
since Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. And, we've gotten like a couple other offshoot games, but clearly waiting for Kingdom Hearts 3. And so I could see that being one thing, because you got to be reminded of these things. Like you can be working on whatever project you're working on at Disney, but until you like go to a meeting and hear from the higher ups, like, okay, Kingdom
Yeah.
Hearts is coming up, and they're like, oh my god, they said Kingdom Hearts. Like, wow, cool. And I guess that's like an initiative. And it feels like that, where it's like something's gonna change. We don't really know what that is.
Sure.
But he's like, I'm here. I have Kingdom Hearts on the brain.
So you
'cause
mean
we're
it's
thinking
more
about-
real now? Is what you
Yeah,
mean,
that's cool.
basically.
It's more of a company initiative. It's
Yeah.
more something that they want people to know, that they'll be at a meeting that has nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts, and at the end of it, just like, oh, and reminder, that it's like Kingdom Hearts thing that they want us to just approve or like come up with ideas for, maybe write a little section, like write their dialogue or approve their dialogue.
Yeah.
But because it's fun, it's fun. Like, can I bring up Infinity again? It's fun to like talk to the Infinity team. They're talking to Star Wars, and like the weird little things that really matter to them, like the scar on Han Solo's chin. They're like, that's important. Like that needs to be in it. It needs to be on that figure. And it's weird to talk to that guy. Like, what's really important to him for Tangled? Like, if you're doing, okay, you put
Yeah.
the tower there, but I don't know if I like this environment.
Yeah.
And really being specific that and having a voice, and having them respect you, having Square Enix be like, because like, yeah, we love Disney, but like, does Square really? I mean, you gotta wonder.
Yeah, I think
And they do. And
Yeah,
they
they do.
And then
You gotta wonder like how big Disney is, and there's Tokyo Disneyland, but like, is it one of
I'm
the
sure
most
it's-
successful parks? Like, will Japanese fans be like, yes, the teacups, totally? I don't know. I
Probably,
just don't
yeah.
live there. I never will. Even if
Oh my gosh, that part.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that world.
that's a clear win.
Huge.
I think this game is 3 years away.
You say that hopefully, as if it was like 5 years, but like, no,
Yeah.
I think it's 3.
Yeah, we might get it within 3
I think
years.
it'll be 2017.
I would love that. I would love it so much.
Which is like, when is episode 8 coming out? I mean, like that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like, I almost like I know he originally directed it, but like in the FF7 reveal when it said directed by Tetsuya Nomura, I was like,
This guy's busy.
bummer.
No,
well.
I think Nomura wasn't.
2020.
I don't think he was a director back then.
No.
He was just drawn. He was
He
just
did the
character
art.
artist.
That's correct.
He was
Yeah,
character
yeah.
designer.
Was it
yeah.
Kitase that directed 7?
That I don't know.
Because he's producing this one.
Yeah.
You can pre-order the remake on Amazon,
Wow.
and they have their classic placeholder date, but it's set December 31st, 2016.
Yeah.
Right. Which is
So-
2017.
In our dreams.
So that means it's like 2017, 2018.
yeah.
And that's the reason. I mean, we can talk. I mean, I guess this is like a Square Enix thing that we're talking about to bring up FF7, and then we'll break for lunch just for a little bit. But you guys can see some stuff that we're doing, so you don't break. There's more stuff for you guys to check out. But that's like the main reason we talked about this. We kind of like blew it off. It was just like, so we get FF7, and it's just like I can easily put that in the part of my brain that is okay with things not happening because I'm just accepting the world the way it is. Where like that is a major. That is on
Yeah.
par with 15. That is a major role-playing game that they're building.
Yeah.
That is a huge initiative. Nothing that they made for FF7 is relevant in this new game at all. There is no asset you can reproduce. There's no music.
Yeah.
There's no sound effects. There's no voice files. There's nothing.
Yeah.
You have to totally start from scratch. And not just make this game you made before. Make a game that by all standards now, compared to the size of the games you make now, it's insane. That is nuts that they are making,
Yeah.
that is just bonkers. That is such a massive announcement. It's such a massive undertaking, especially to make not only just to release a video that's just like a little logo and a tease or something. We're like, let's get into it. Let's show you stuff you didn't even see in 7.
Yeah.
Let's show you scenes and scenarios in a time period that like you never really
Stuff
got.
maybe
Were there a
got
lot
cut.
of flashbacks in 7?
Yeah.
We saw the world before. You saw Midgar before.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, all this
Everything went
cloud
down.
There's some
art,
Zack
and
stuff, right? Yeah.
Zach
There
definitely.
could be
Zach.
something
Yeah, yeah.
left out.
But Brandon, what you just said like is a really good idea because it's like, why do a remake? And it's like, here's some reasons why. Here's some things that weren't communicated that first time through. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. That is cool that they showed you some things that aren't typical of Final Fantasy VII.
Because we're talking about Square and we're talking about like them, with Kingdom Hearts they brought it, but like with Tomb Raider we wish we saw a little bit more. Like Just Cause 3 was, like we maybe could have seen a little bit more, maybe could have seen the game demoed. Whereas like that was just a killer trailer, and I wonder if that's Square like putting all their eggs in that basket, or like is that Sony being like, let's do this. Like if you need any help producing this trailer, this is very important to us. We're gonna have this announcement.
Sure.
We just don't want Adam to come out on stage and just mention it. Like we want to show like the best video of the show.
I get that.
So how do we do that?
Yeah.
How can we help you do that?
I think they knew. I think they knew that one is huge, and they got to get that right.
Or Square just nailed it. So Kingdom Hearts, biggest takeaway from Square?
Absolutely.
Where are we
Hands
scoring
down.
Square?
You know what's weird about Square? They didn't have fans in their audience. Huge difference between Bethesda's audience and the audience Square had. And
Almost every round of applause started with like, "Oh God."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now all right.
And so I don't know if that's a bad thing or not.
They just have like a smaller theater they were in.
They had a smaller theater,
Yeah.
and it seemed like press only invited. You know, it seemed like it was a much smaller crowd. I don't know whether to count that against them or not. Do you know what I mean? Should they invite fans to these? I
Are
think
we being
yes.
cryptic right now? Does 3 mean something?
Oh, that's gonna be the countdown to my exclusive EA
You
interviews.
put a countdown in it?
Yeah, so Ian knows when to switch over to full screen.
You goof.
It's gonna be there.
It should be like a picture of you in the background.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what sucks is I think they're gonna be there at the beginning of each of them. Okay, should I
Just
toss
the
to
one.
these? We gotta give it a score, don't we?
We gotta
Square
score.
it.
We gotta
Score
it.
it.
Okay.
2.
Don't make me first.
5.
Ian gives it a 2. Elyse gives it a 5. Brad.
Forget what I scored everything else. What a long week.
7-5.
7-5.
6-6.
3-1.
There it is. Sell it, Kyle.
Okay.
What you got?
So yesterday, we had 3 teams from directly after the EA press conference come by here in Beverly Hills. They drove all the way out here just to talk to us.
Thank you very much, Electronic Arts.
I got to talk to Plants vs. Zombies 2. I got to talk to Need for Speed, and I got to talk to Madden 16. I don't know which order we're showing them in, but these were fun for me. I was very stressed out, but it was.
That's what's fun.
It's fun to just talk to these people directly after press conferences.
And they're about 20 minutes each.
Yes.
So this is a full hour. We are going to take an hour because we have no more press conferences, and we're just going to be running right through the rest of the day. Well, we got PC coming tonight, which I like to forget.
Yeah.
But it would be nice for us to take a little break. But hopefully you can watch this stuff and be entertained. The stream will not break. We will be back in 1 hour doing, talking more about press conferences, maybe doing a big wrap up on Sony, talking about stuff that I checked out. Still haven't talked about Halo. Still haven't really talked about Just Cause 3.
We got to talk about Halo, yeah.
And we're checking out some other stuff. So, and Guitar Hero Live, I checked out a new mode that we can talk about today, finally. So, more fun conversations to be had, prepping for the last press conference of E3 tonight. Thank you, Kyle, for interviewing EA, and I hope you enjoy the videos. We'll see you guys in an hour.
Okay, we're rolling. Sorry, we're not leaving yet. We're stretching. We're doing a classic live stretch. What you saw was Ian not being quite prepared. He's not quite satisfied with how this full screens. Ladies and gentlemen, E3 is just the best time of the year.
Hey,
this
man,
is your
if
lineup.
Uncharted has to start over,
Yeah, you're
we
right.
can start over, damn it.
Now you know we're doing this live.
Except the package that we re-roll.
Except this is me wearing my purple tie and shirt from last night. Yes, that's true. It's not going full screen for some reason. Oh, that's a way bigger problem.
I thought I was eating a sandwich.
This was our concern. Okay, so we might be stretching for longer than we thought. So, I don't know. Let's
Project Setsuna. Those trees look nice.
Well,
Those trees. There was that bush over on the left that was all pink, and then there was that other one that was kind of orangey. And then there was that person that was like, I want to go out into the world and discover things, magic based. Maybe I'll get a weapon at some point.
Project Time.
Is that what it stands? Is that what
There
Setsuna means?
Chat was saying it could be time, it could be moment, it could have various meanings. Setsune.
Sune, right.
Setsuna. Setsune?
Setsune.
Setsune?
Setsuna?
Setsuna.
I didn't write it down.
I wrote it
Setsuna.
down.
I dropped the
I
ball.
thought there was an A on it.
I missed that one. I missed that in my notes. My notes are incomplete. That makes them worthless. They had a heavy emphasis on mobile games, which is weird. And I mean, Lara Croft Go, do those still have microtransactions in them? Hitman Go?
I did not. I should play Hitman Go. That game looks very interesting.
We're gonna
We're doing
double check
tests
the
here?
video again.
Just no
Sorry,
check
guys.
on this.
You might get 2 Bosmans at the same time. Do you remember how you open? It looks like Madden is where we're starting with. Do you remember how you open Madden?
Hi, everybody. It's me, Kyle Bosman. I'm here with this person, this person, this person.
This is a just played while you were just playing it.
Yeah, this is fun. Hi everybody, it's me, Kyle. I'm
right.
here with Sean, senior producer of Madden 16, Colby, creative director of Madden 16, and Rex, also creative director of Madden 16, and we're about to check out the draft mode of Madden 16 and much more. We're just gonna play this game. So can I just start a draft, shall we?
Do it.
Yeah,
Cool.
rock it out.
All right.
And here you go, right out of the gates, big decision.
I'm drafting a coach?
You gotta pick a coach.
Match the coach with your style of play.
Okay.
And the coach is also gonna be your playbook. So think about
Oh
what
my
type
gosh.
of plays these guys run.
Yeah, big pick here.
All right, you know what? My brain says Jeff Fisher, but I know Don's right here. We're gonna pick Chip Kelly.
Good choice.
That's a good choice.
Okay.
It's a fun playbook.
Okay, here we go.
You came out of the gates with a tough pick here.
Yeah,
you
so
got,
what do you got 2 cornerbacks and a linebacker on the board,
Yes.
and none matching your play style right now.
But there's a Cardinal.
how do you,
and
how
gotta
do you
take
say
the
no to
Cardinal.
Patrick Peterson?
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
really?
Patrick Peterson, one of the best cornerbacks in the league.
easily.
Guys, thanks so much for this advice.
And with the first pick in the draft,
Yeah, that's a
Patrick
weird
Peterson.
first pick in the draft, huh? All right, here we
Nice.
go. Okay, what do we have here?
All right, so now what you're looking at is you're looking at your first shot at a quarterback, actually.
Yep.
That's good. It comes early. It's Eli. I
Yep.
know you're a Giants guy.
Yeah.
Maybe you care, maybe you don't. I personally don't care. It's Eli. I would actually tend more towards either picking up your left tackle or a right guard there. Just they're a higher quality player.
Herein lies the dilemma. You may never see another quarterback again.
Whoa.
So if you pass on this quarterback right now, you may be stuck with your.
I'd say Manning's worth the risk. I'd pass on Manning.
Thus the interesting decisions.
Can I see who if I have a quarterback on my base team?
yeah, scroll over to your Eli, and then it'll compare him with. It looks like
So
you
got
have
Jimmy
Garoppolo.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
You also-
sorry,
that's a
I've never heard of
10-point
Jimmy
difference.
Garoppolo.
That's
He's back
exactly
at
why you
quarterback.
don't want him on your team.
Yeah.
He happens to be backing up one of the better quarterbacks in the league.
Yep. All right. Okay, so we'll go back. I am a Giants fan. Even I never draft Eli Manning.
Okay.
So think about if you grab a lineman,
So shore up your line.
yeah, you're gonna have a better chance to sit back there and pass the ball, even if you got Garoppolo.
Okay, let's do it. Yeah, you're right.
Oh
let's
my
do
God! You saw it here first, folks. The Giants fan passes on Eli Manning in the third round
It.
of
Eli,
the draft.
you know, you're, still love you, dude, but
If you watch
It's all
Giants
right.
games with this guy and he wears the jersey, now you know the truth.
yeah. Well, you know, you gotta go with your smarts with
He's
drafts
playing
a little
to
bit
win the game.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a
In the
defensive
words
round
of the great
here.
Herm Edwards,
Okay.
you play to win the game.
So you haven't upgraded any of these positions yet, so they're all going to be valid.
Okay.
But it's really going to tend toward what type of defense you want to play. So you're going to try and stop the run or cover that short pass with your linebackers, or do you want to make sure that you have the deep routes covered with a free safety?
Wow. You already got too technical for me. Which one do you advise here? Which one should we focus on here?
I tend to draft the linebackers.
I would
Okay.
go for a linebacker too. Your middle linebacker is almost your quarterback on your defensive side of the ball. That's a pretty big upgrade. Spikes is a good player. I'd go for him.
Okay, let's commit to it.
Done.
All right. The lights make me nervous too. this is so intense.
Oh, okay. So this is a good one.
Tough pick.
That's a tough pick.
That is tough.
You got Shady McCoy.
Yep.
You got a good receiver, and then you've got a mobile quarterback. Again,
Yeah.
you don't know if you're going to see another one. So this is
And
a really tough pick.
both the running back and your quarterback match your team style. Your offensive
Yeah.
style is short pass, so they're
Yep.
gonna help you out there.
I have a question. How do you adapt LaShawn McCoy's stats to playing on the Bills? Do you have to tune them down a little bit?
Because,
Do you is that something you have to do?
technically, Didn't you pick Chip Kelly's playbook?
Yeah.
So you're going to tune him right back up to where he was.
Sure, all right.
Especially back on the Eagles playbook.
I do love Cam Newton, especially playing fantasy. He's just points, nonstop points. But we're not. This is not points. This is about playing the game. Let's get him. Let's take LaShawn McCoy.
Okay.
All right,
Cool.
it's a good
That's
good grab.
that's a good pick.
Good grab.
All the lights. I'm getting so nervous. All right. This one's very easy for me. I have one rule when drafting: no Cowboys. So we're going with Ryan Tannehill.
Okay, so you
Wow.
got your quarterback.
Yep. We got our
Got
quarterback.
your quarterback.
Tannehill's a little overrated. I'm just gonna say that.
The good thing is though he's not a Cowboy, so we're good. There.
All right.
Okay.
And we got our quarterback. We don't
So
have to be
he's
concerned
showing
about
his
that anymore.
giant stripes
Oh, this
again.
is a big
yeah.
round.
Passing on
All
the
elite
wow.
round here.
Yeah.
This is huge.
Ooh.
So, personally, I don't know how you could ever pass up J.J. Watt.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're right.
I'm
He's our
kinda with you
star.
on
He's
that.
91. That's our highest score yet too.
Earl Revis, best
Yeah.
corner in the game.
Yeah.
Sorry, Richard Sherman, wherever you are. I know you were on the cover last year. My bad. Didn't mean anything by it.
Guys, this is fun. Drafting teams is very fun, and I like a couch shouting at each other about who we should pick and stuff like that. That is a fun aspect of this. What do the colors mean, by the way, in the corners?
So it's the tier. So in Draft Champions, you only draft between gold and elite players.
Sure.
So they're some of the best players in the game. So the gold tier is sort of all the way up to, but not including 85, and then elite tier is 85 and above.
Cool.
Dude, I gotta tell you, how you're locked in right now. I can see it on your
We
face.
got to get. Yeah.
Locked in.
So I know you said no Cowboys.
No Cowboys. There's
know you said
nothing you
that.
could do to get me to pick him.
I know you.
Well,
I know you said no Cowboys, but let's talk about it.
Okay, because he's
So-
got blue. He's part of our team.
got blue.
He matches
Yeah.
your style.
Mhm.
He's actually going to be a pretty big upgrade. What do you have?
You
have
need another wide
Martin
receiver
and,
badly.
Wilson. You have
Yeah.
two quarterbacks. This is your first starter.
You only have 3
Do
more
it.
picks after this too.
Yeah.
And like we already have a tight end.
A right tackle's nice, but another offensive weapon is nicer.
look at it this way: he's not going to be wearing a Cowboys uniform on the field. He's going to
Yeah.
be wearing your team's
Look how
uniform.
painful
Yeah.
he is about picking a
He'll
Cowboy.
be in a Giants uni
Really?
just for you.
Okay, so like, I
So
don't
he's
know,
a little
guys.
bit
Don't do
washed.
it.
This
He's-
is
he's
this
clean.
is a
He's
strong
clean.
policy. I have no Cowboys. I have to do this.
All right.
It's too true.
So the
There it goes.
anti-Cowboy hate is stronger than
Yes.
the
Oh, yes.
the love of the Giants because you
Right.
passed on Eli.
I hate the Cowboys more than I love the Giants. That is true. Yes.
Wow.
You're like a true Giants fan.
The hate is strong.
Okay, last 2 rounds, got to make them count here.
Okay, this
all
game's so intense.
Ooh, big
This is
round.
big.
Ooh.
Bunch of 90s.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
Come
want-
on.
you want this,
Pick
don't
the
you?
Cowboy
There's
already.
no
Pick
way.
the Cowboy
You have
already.
to take
How
that.
do you
No,
not
pick
take
the
Dez?
Cowboy.
You don't
That's
understand.
fine.
I'm not doing
No,
this.
you don't understand.
Dez versus Rob
already have-
Gronkowski.
You already have Olsen.
You're breaking
I'm
the game.
so mad we have Greg Olsen now because I
You
want
already have
Gronk
Olsen.
so
You don't
bad.
need Gronk. You already have. I don't remember who you grabbed your outside linebacker, but you already have
yeah.
an outside
You've
linebacker.
got both those positions. It's a no-brainer
You
pick.
need Des Bryant.
Close your eyes and pick the Cowboy.
No way.
He's not going to do it,
I
folks.
know
He's
it.
got Des Bryant on the board and
Like
he
the-
refuses to
This
pick
is the
it.
thing, though. Yeah, this is like we're testing draft mode. You got to test for like fanboys who like will absolutely not do it. We can't do it. We can't. But oh my
What are
gosh.
you going to do here?
And
It's
I guess
gonna be,
the linebacker would be an upgrade.
Yeah.
It would be.
he's 90.
He only has out of the right and the middle, so he would be an
I'm
upgrade.
calling it a wasted pick right now. It's
What's
a
a-
throwaway pick.
No. Des
Throwing
Bryant's
it
a
away.
wasted.
Wow,
did
he
it.
passes
Did
on
it.
Dez.
Yeah, we don't want Des Bryant on
Oh,
our team.
Cowboy
Oh,
Nation.
goodness.
Okay.
Won't take this as well.
Wow.
Okay, so
All right.
why are these special
These-
players? So in final,
These are all legends.
cool. Does that always happen in the final round?
No.
This is lucky then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oof,
Wow.
Good running back right there.
Yeah.
You already have. I mean,
You
it's
got a good
10
running
point
back.
swing, but
You can shore up your wide receivers.
Definitely needs another wide receiver.
Yeah, I agree.
It's tough.
you got. I mean, you could go crazy with your offensive line too. A ridiculous
If you
offensive line.
want to run the ball, you would.
Yeah.
What's
So, do you
what's
run?
the advice here? Well, actually, we should go.
It's down between. It's between Horn and Dawson. I mean, there's.
we should go with Horn because he plays with our team. He's got a blue icon.
Yeah.
That is a.
Yep.
And it's
Yeah.
almost 30-point swing over your current wide receivers.
Great. Let's do it.
Let's
Do
do
it.
it. You got
Lock
somebody
it
to
in.
throw to.
Draft over.
All right, here we go.
Big setup. Lead into your first draft champions game with your new team.
Look at this presentation. This is huge. My team.
Your team.
Now, one of the things we love about this mode is custom stadiums. So all custom stadiums unique to this mode, which you'll see in a minute. Great job by our art team to put these together. Basically, fantasy stadiums that we dreamed up from scratch.
Yes,
So they don't exist in the real world.
Correct.
No, so in this stadium, in fact, normally you would only get to it when you make it to the end of a draft champions run.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, you'll play in, I think we have 4 other fantasy stadiums you play in the normal kind of regular season. But once you make it to the final game, this is the stadium you play in. For E3, we're showing this stadium.
So this stadium's in Los Angeles, we'll say.
Yep.
There you
Okay.
go.
Yeah,
There
all
you
right.
go.
This is
Giants
our
are
LA
playing
Draft
stadium.
champions stadium.
Yeah, the LA Giants.
All right, let's see how we did here.
Okay.
So you got the ball first.
Not bad. Not bad. I expect.
Okay, we're going to come out on offense here.
So one of the things you're seeing right away, that 3D element attached to the player is
Yeah.
something we're calling an augmented UI or augmented broadcast.
This too, even?
And this as well.
Yeah, this
just
is
kind of
great
neat presentation
presentation.
elements
Call these
to
quarterback monoliths.
pay off stats, give you data, give you feedback to play the game.
Well, it also helps because we have a drafted team to like show which player that was. You know, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Where that becomes interesting is when you're playing an opponent, a human opponent, and they're attacking you with a specific player, or they've got a really good cornerback, and you're like, well, who is that? You don't have to go into the pause menu and go to the roster. You actually see it real time during the game.
Yeah.
Nice.
And start out, did a little over the middle. That was a body low pass with a possession catch. Just tried to get the offense rolling a little bit. But I think next thing there, you see one of our new gang tackles. We have dynamic, organic, physics-based gang tackles this year. And for the next thing I'm going to take a shot to that awesome receiver you got. So if we go in our deep pass by concept playbook here, go down to shot plays. This is the new playbooks thing this year. And we'll go in here. We're going to take a deep shot to one of our receivers. Now, one of the things we like to do this year, if you go into Coach Cam here, you can actually see, if I dial around, look at my wide receivers, I'm going to look who has the better advantage. So right there, I can see I have a little bit of advantage there. A nice advantage there.
Oh, he did. He's going deep. Get the aggressive catch. Oh, and he gets it.
Oh my goodness.
He gets it.
So let's watch the replay on this. That was a body high throw with an aggressive catch. Basically, if you're going to throw it up into coverage, you want to hold that Y button to go for the aggressive catch, which will force your receiver to go up with the defender. And there you can see one of our new multiplayer catch interactions. You can see hand fighting on the route. This is all stuff we haven't had before.
What's the downside of choosing aggressive?
Lots of things, actually. Sean had the worst one I've ever seen this cycle. He was running a deep cross, and he did a possession catch, and his guy jumped in the air and caught it and fell on his back. The problem was there was no defenders near him. So they ended up catching up to him and downing him.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with aggressive catches. If
Yeah.
you're wide open in space, it actually works against you because you come back to the ball to fight for it. Let me take a shot here at the end zone, see if we can't get a...
So another thing to look out for on this pass play is when you're in our default zoom camera, we actually have a new camera that stays fairly low to the ground and gets really tight at the point of the catch.
All right, I'm going to try one of the more difficult routes to throw, which is the fade. To our star wide receiver here.
Oh.
Good defense.
There's a player on the other team who had a star beneath him. What does that mean?
So that highlights your best players. So your 3 best players for both teams will be shown with a star.
So I even see his best players.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's the 3 best players on your roster, though, not on the field at any given time, if that makes sense. So if 2 of your best players aren't on the field, you would only see 1 star. You know, if your 3 best players in your roster.
Yeah. So right, they have one of their best players is defensive.
Yeah,
Yep.
one of their tackles.
You got Shady here, so I'm gonna try to hit Shady on the Texas route here for the 6.
You got this.
Shady.
Got him.
Rex, you know what I like? I like the intensity with which you press buttons.
We all do.
Yeah, that's
We
so
all do.
good.
It's
That's,
funny that you bring that up
Yeah.
because the IT department at Tiburon refuses to give me any more. I've broken like 20 controllers this year alone. And that's not from throwing against the wall. It's just from sheer pressure
it's
that
just
I put
from
on
loving the
sticks.
game, though. It's just that's what game's about. Yeah, I love that.
So some nice new cameras here that we're in our 2nd year with our presentation director from NFL Films. He's done quite a bit of new work with the cameras. You saw on some of the replays there.
All right, we're going to show you some of the new defensive stuff here.
Okay.
Here's one of the other quarterback monoliths as the AUG UI feature again. As you progress through your season and stuff, you'll see those stats will start to update. Cap's tats are back in the game.
You nailed those. That's
Odell
crazy.
Beckham's tats are in the game this year, and we hope to expand on those in the future. So let's go. Let's play some D here.
So what do? The players come in and you scan their tats?
We've scanned neck tattoos. We haven't scanned arm tattoos. We'll probably do that in the future. Today, it's simply been done from reference. We have amazing artists, honestly, that just do it from reference.
So he just did a possession catch on a flat route
Short
there.
gain. Who cares?
Now, what's interesting about that is his AI, his traits. That's the receiver was saying there's a defender nearby. So let me just secure this catch and go down and avoid the hit.
Yeah.
And that's new this year that you'll see receivers doing that. Mainly your slot receivers, your possession guys will behave that way. It's a really valuable lesson if you're going over the middle and you're expecting a big hit from the opposite side. The A button can really bail you out of some catches. Let's see if we can get J.J. Watt active here.
Oh.
Wow.
There you see a nice 4-man gang tackle. Really proud of that feature. I feel like it's the best powered ragdoll that the industry has. It can be dynamic where you have guys running with guys attached to them. We support a limitless number of defenders attaching to a ball carrier. So you're going to see some really, really cool organic gang tackles this year.
So when you were testing it, did you throw 12 players onto one just to see what that looks like?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of interesting that the system is so dynamic that we never really know what we're going to get.
Yeah,
Every time,
yeah.
depending on the angle and how many defenders and speed, momentum plays such a big factor in it that it's sort of like limitless outcomes.
What does say perfect for? What did you do perfectly?
I jumped the snap.
Oh!
Okay.
To the house!
There you go.
To the house!
There you go.
Go. Look at that.
Woo! Well, let's wait for the replay on that.
That's a good draft pick right there.
So what did you do right?
Nice.
What did you do right there?
You really don't have to do, the only thing I did there is ball hawk. So as soon as I saw that he was taking a shot, I press B to select the D-back, and then just hold Y to go up. And I got some help there from another defender who came in.
So you're playing the ball. When you hit Y, you play the ball. So he's actually going for a swat or for an interception, which tipped the ball in that case.
So what you saw there was a multiplayer catch interaction between the defender and the receiver, but the third guy who came in was playing a swat that was independent of those two things, but when you watched it play out, you can't really tell what's scripted and what's not.
Yeah.
It all plays out organically. That's the heart of the system, is we want organic outcomes. And that's what you saw right there. I'm gonna try to finish them off right here. I'm gonna take a shot. See if I can break their backs.
Come on, Tannehill.
For the deep ball right away. Boom.
Got him.
Aggressive catch.
See, this is the thing about draft champions. When you have a 90 rated receiver and he's playing against a bunch of 70 base players, you can really do some damage. Draft champions and Mud are both very special that way, in that when you get a really breakout player and you go to him, he's a serious weapon. All right, so let's go to the running game here. Let's get Shady some carries here. We've done a lot of work on the running game this year. Blocking, ball carrier locomotion. The handoffs are different, which is timed up with the blocking better. And we also have some new mechanics like that. Like getting skinny, you can do a quick juke behind the line of scrimmage to cut off your blocks. We also have a get skinny mechanic, which will have your ball carrier turn his body sideways to get through blocks. So a lot of different ways to navigate through very crowded trench warfare this year.
What is the input for getting skinny?
RB.
Cool.
And it's only contextual behind the line of scrimmage. So once you're in the open field, it doesn't function like that. It's only when you're trying to get through your blockers. All right, so I'm going to throw a curl here. This is kind of dangerous. Let's see what happens.
Body relative low throw.
Jordy Nelson again.
Oh! So what you saw there was the new play receiver mechanic used by the AI there. What that does is if you time that button at the catch point and you collide with the guy who caught the ball while he's still catching it, you stand the chance of knocking the ball out of his hands. It's really something we haven't really had before, that ability to choose to either make the tackle, go for the ball, or try to strip the ball out in the catch.
So Rex, if you would have done a possession catch there, did you have enough of a window to pull that off?
It was close.
It was close, okay.
Oh! So what you saw there is another multiplayer catch interaction, but this was what we call a defender win on a knockout. So instead of just going for the pick, what he did there was played the receiver, and he strips the ball from me at the catch point. Let's take another look at it. Boom, swat right over the top. All right, I'm gonna go to a play that I like, but it's not that easy to run.
No, let's do a
Go
fake.
to
Let's do a fake.
what kind of fake?
Like a fake
Fake
kick.
field goal?
Yeah, fake field goal.
Oh, it's getting crazy now.
Let's do it.
That's dangerous.
They're never going to see this coming.
So we also have the new NFL rules in for extra points. So
Cool.
extra points. Oh God, I just took a flag.
Wow.
Oh,
That's what I get for talking
Yeah.
instead of playing.
Now we have to go big.
Yeah, we have to go big. So the new extra point rules are in. You can go for 2 from the 2-yard line, or the kick is actually further back now, based on the rules that were just decided at the NFL owners meeting.
Well, over the summer, that just happened?
Correct. And we
Whoa.
had it in
weeks
game
ago.
a week later.
Holy cow. Were you stressed when that happened?
No, actually, because Coach Madden told us it was coming.
Okay.
We talk to Coach all the time, and he tips us off when there's potentially some. Another drop. That's a critical turnover on the goal line. But there you can see there that our catching mechanics are not OP. I know the community was a little bit concerned with seeing all these Odell Beckham catches.
Yeah.
It was very balanced, and there you could see that even on our 90-rated receiver, the defense was actually able to make 2 plays on it. Beautiful swat there right at the catch point.
Chip was so mad.
Chip was not happy.
He was so mad. It's weird to see him with the Giants logo on his hat, too. It's so strange.
We've done a lot of work on quarterbacks this year, mainly to separate pocket passers from scramblers and mobile guys, but also we've improved AI for pressure awareness. We've completely redone our logic for identifying open receivers. Quarterbacks will give you a much more competitive game against the AI this year.
There you go.
Oh, and terrible sack.
What's
Well, he
up,
had nowhere to go.
Kaepernick?
He's
What's
getting
up,
pressure from
dude?
both sides there. I'm going to send another blitz at him. Looks like he's struggling with the pressure a little bit.
He's nervous.
Get J.J. Watt in his face. Oh, they got me offsides.
Oh!
And there you see one of our new penalties. Now, Kyle, we're very excited about this. Our hardcore base has been asking us for years to get penalties in the game. So we've gotten a ton of penalties in the game. We got defensive holding, offensive holding. We've got pass interference on both sides of the ball, false start, offsides, face mask. In game, you'll see the animation of the penalty occurring. We have presentation flows for all of it. We're super excited about that feature.
I have to ask why your fan base wanted penalties. Is it because of cheesing
it's
online?
authentic.
No, it's authentic to the
Authentic
game. It's
simulation.
Like we've all been burned by a penalty as a fan of our team, right? And
Yeah.
you just expect to see it in an NFL game. So the fans want authenticity.
That's cool. That's a really, actually, very interesting thing to add.
Yeah, believe it or not, it was at the top of our community request list. And we were a little bit nervous about putting it in. Like, is
Sure.
a casual crowd really going to enjoy that? But what you find this year is that when you get in a third down situation, you get a holding call, and all of a sudden it's third and long, it changes your whole offensive mindset. So you start looking at the shot plays and taking plays down the field, where previously all you really had was Hail Mary and stuff like that. Now there's a whole playbook dealing with getting big yardage on third down.
And how do you balance how the AI gets penalties?
Well, there's a very involved answer to that, but we have what we call a system of caps, and the caps basically are linked to real-world NFL data. So we only allow a certain number of penalties to be called in a quarter, and you can obviously modify that with our sliders. But we want to keep it as accurate as possible to the NFL. Ooh, big hit.
35 seconds, 34
You can make
seconds.
this happen.
Score before the clock runs
Oh, I
out.
just
Got
used my
one
second
timeout.
timeout unnecessarily. I'm going to have to get to our star receiver here. Well, I haven't gotten Jordy Nelson any touches yet. Other thing about penalties is players in the game have what we call a penalty trait. We also call it the high motor. Oh, God.
There you go.
Oh, amazing catch.
Timeout,
He wants
timeout.
the flag. You see that?
Jackson looking for the flag. He's not going to get it.
Okay. I guess we're so close you don't need the timeout. We're good.
No. Give
We're
it.
good.
You better go.
I can't risk my last
Look
timeout.
at him. I look at this animation too. That's so good. That's awesome as they're running up.
Should kill the offense. The halfback always in motion. Got him. Oh. get
Oh,
drop.
crushing hit. There's the AI using a play receiver on
He's
me.
a little hurt, yeah.
So I should have possession caught that. Would have bailed me out there. I probably would have ended up holding onto the ball, but because I aggressive caught, my catch chances are lower when I get hit. And there you see the risk reward that's built into the system.
That's cool. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to do something crazy here.
What are you doing? What are you
I'm going
feeling
to do
right
a
now?
bootleg.
Okay.
This is probably a bad idea, but I think I'm good right here.
Oh.
Out of bounds with 2 seconds on the
Oh
clock.
my
Is it
gosh.
out of bounds?
No, 3rd and 10.
Oh, he didn't
No,
make
he
the,
Oh, he
he
didn't get the
make
catch.
Catch.
He stepped
What?
out.
Challenge it.
So that's actually my fault.
it's a boot challenge,
So
right?
what I
Okay,
did
boot
there
challenge.
is I held Y and I was near the sideline, so I didn't get my feet down. If I had held A, he would have gotten his feet down. This is the first time in
Yeah.
franchise history you actually have control. I got to go to my star wide
Of
receiver.
like stepping
here.
your toes in.
Exactly.
Oh! That was well done.
Count it,
that was
Kyle.
well done.
That's Madden 16 in a nutshell.
Oh my
right there.
gosh.
Let's take a look at that replay. That was pretty money. Kyle,
Who was
you
that
actually
to?
jumped off the couch.
I get
You're not
pumped.
even
Oh,
the
that
one
was
playing.
I get pumped.
Joe Horn of
Yeah.
the New Orleans Saints, the legend.
That's
receiver.
our legend. Yeah.
Boom.
Look at that in
That's cool.
traffic.
To end the half.
Touchdown, Giants.
All right, everybody. That is Madden 16 out August 25th this year. And thank you so much for joining us, everybody.
It was great.
Thanks for having us, Kyle.
Cool.
So what are we waiting for?
Hi, everybody. I am now here with Marcus, executive producer of Need for Speed, and we're talking about Need for Speed.
Yeah, random now, isn't it? No. It's great to be here.
Yeah.
It's really great to be here, and it's especially great to be here talking about, Need for Speed in the kind of new form we're bringing it, right? We are talking about this game as a reboot. What that means for us is that, we really try to define from the ground up what's been great with Need for Speed throughout the years. Listening to our fans, talking to our fans about what is the game they want, and that's today's the first time we basically show any of that and real gameplay from it.
Yeah.
So it's today's a great day.
Do you know what stood out the most to me seeing it is the camera and the way the camera follows the car, kind of
Yeah.
like it's cool to see the turns happen as the camera doesn't like quite follow the rear. I'm explaining it in a weird way.
Yeah, but I love the leaning down. That's like almost like the camera.
Yeah. I'm trying to be the
Yeah.
cameraman here. To me, that's what really stands out about this game is how it looks.
Mm?
It feels like a game, like a racing game.
That's good
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it obviously is a racing game, a
Sure.
driving game. You drive cars insanely fast. we think one of the core values of Need for Speed is driving on the edge, kind of, edge of the seat driving. And that camera, when you get your hands on this and you drive this, it's kind of screaming to you, kind of, push it more, push it more, push it more.
Yeah.
Because it, as people can see in the video, right? It is going down, so you are kind of losing a little bit sight, going forward, right?
Yeah.
But it's just that, like, it's an option. It's the kind of camera you go into when you probably go into some of the more drifting game modes in the game. And as I said, it's an option, and it's awesome. What it shows for me is that, if you get the right creative people on it, even things that you don't think that you can innovate in, you can innovate in. As I said, it's another option for how you can drive the car.
So that was just someone's idea, just like, hi, I have a great idea for how the racing camera should work?
Well, I think it was more kind of, there's got to be more ways that we can make, racing games more exciting again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think we all can, I think we need to be able to transparently enough say that there's not, maybe haven't been that interesting in racing for a pretty long time. And that's obviously also one of the reasons why we wanted to reboot Need for Speed, because Need for Speed used to be this really kind of, iconic brand who knew what it was, and a little bit Need for Speed, we believe, kind of lost its way. So what we did last year was sit back and try to kind of figure out what are the kind of core tenets that we want Need for Speed to build on.
Mm-hmm.
And in that process, as I said, we spoke to a lot of the people that are vocal or we know love Need for Speed, and that has helped us to bring this concept to life. Really about bring back customization in a big way. We talk about it as being the richest customization ever been in a Need for Speed game. It's really deep. It's based upon authentic aftermarket products. Stuff that we heard from our fans they wanted, right? Going back to kind of car culture, more kind of attainable cars. For a significant time in Need for Speed now, we've been going on with cars, maybe more high-end cars. So it is definitely a very strong message in that reboot that we're going to start doing things differently going forward. We have basically a very kind of unique insight into this world through Speed Hunters, which is a media, a kind of car culture blog media house for Need for Speed.
Mm-hmm.
With those Speed Hunters distributed across the globe, we have kind of really unique insight into what is that car culture on a day-to-day basis. Basically, a finger on the pulse. How do we find the most interesting people? How do we find the as I said, the authentic aftermarket products to put on cars? What's cool right now?
Who's doing this in real life, basically?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everything you see here is real life. There's there's nothing in this here that's made up. This is kind of Liberty Walk body kit being put on this BRZ, which is highly something people desire, and he's kind of a Japanese guy who's pretty wealthy because of what he does, right? Those body kits. So it's been a key for us to go back to customization, but also do it in a way we think is really going to be most appealing to the people who love cars.
When you say Need for Speed is a reboot, that it's setting everything back on the right track, what do you mean by that? Like, what does this game do to make it back onto Need for Speed?
It's shaping up your identity, because it's doing it from the ground up, of realizing who you are. Well, what are the building stones of this brand? So if you had the underground titles back in the day, that people kind of knew what Need for Speed stood for at that point in time. And then, it's kind of been, bouncing a little bit back and forth, and it's going to shift. You drove around the track, more simulation style, and then you had the run with a narrative, and then you had Most Wanted, which was open world. And I just think that we need to be more kind of in a way fair to our consumers or to our fans, that this is the experience Need for Speed is, and we're going to build it from this end up. And some of the stuff that we're obviously showing here is is showcasing kind of, you know, how we bring those features, but we do it in a very innovative way, right?
Sure. What makes it innovative?
So obviously, technology-wise, we've already spoken about, you know, how this game looks.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
It's a gorgeous game.
It is. Sometimes when you work on games, you kind of get too close to it. So we're in the studio and we're working on it. And we're like, yeah, really, you know, is it good looking? Yeah, he probably is good looking. I
don't even believe you. No way. You knew this was a good looking game.
No, we knew. We knew it was good looking. But
Yeah.
you know, you do lose perspective. Trust me, you do. But then as you take this and you bring it into, you know, the EA kind of, you know, E3. You know, in the rehearsals going into E3 press conference, and people see it for the first time and they go, and then you know you're on something, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has to feel good, right?
No, it feels good. It feels good. You
Yeah.
know, if you work in a company like Electronic Arts, and there's a lot of really great technology going into the games, right? There's some really good-looking games being produced, you know, year in year out. Having something that really pushes the bar significantly forward, like this one is obviously, you know, great for us. You know, this is a combination of great technology in Frostbite, obviously, but you can only make a game looking like this if you have amazing art talent, realizing how you do most of it, right? You know, even from choosing, you know, where to sit where to place the game. You know, the time, you know, the kind of time of days you have, combined with that power of the consoles, the creative power of all the people, and then the technology. When all that kind of comes together, boom, that's when you get this. Yeah.
And there are multiple times of day, correct?
It is a game that spans from dusk to dawn, because in reality, this is about you know, car culture, right? Car culture really comes to life at night.
Right, when there's no traffic.
Yeah, when you go to sleep or should go to sleep.
Yep.
That's when these guys come out and they you know, they start kind of meeting up. They go drifting. They go you know, racing in a safe environment. Always, please do that.
Yeah. Nobody street race.
Exactly. But you know, it's kind of mimicking reality from that standpoint.
Well, I have to ask why the streets of Los Angeles are so wet.
I spent actually 3 weeks ago. I was in LA and it was wet.
Oh, okay.
So that's not why though. That's not why.
That one unlucky trip. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
But you know, going back to my point again, right?
Yeah.
It is about how do you make a game that really, you know, from a production value really stands out, which I believe this is doing. Then you can, you know, try to. There's been wet days in Los Angeles. That's what I mean with that. Is that we can make it look, you know, so pretty with that.
Yeah.
So,
no, it does look. It makes everything.
And obviously, Ventura Bay is only inspired by LA as well.
Oh, so this isn't Los Angeles. It's Ventura Bay.
It's Ventura Bay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Some of the building blocks for this game around kind of, you know, the icons and that stuff. You know, it's about being able to identify. Based upon what the brand is and what components could make it like an innovative way. Certainly, there's been times where like that needs to happen, but that could be everything from you know, car models to events to people.
Cool. So, is there a person like when you say to people, there's a person like in the game where you're just like, oh, we need a person like that in this world.
You know, this game is obviously. Or the narrative in this is kind of 5 parallel stories. Each of those stories are is done by or kind of headed up by an icon, and those icons are heroes in today's car culture.
So if I'm in the scene, if I'm in the racing scene, the car culture scene, I know who these people are.
Certainly.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And there's still secrets. There's still silhouettes.
They are silhouettes.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure if you guys go on Twitter and you search, they'll probably figure it out right now.
People figure it out just by the silhouettes. Like, oh, I know that
Most
hair.
likely.
I know that guy with that long hair. Then
Most
somebody
likely.
like could identify him. That's pretty interesting. Before we finish, can I tell you one thing that I love? We're going deep into authenticity. Everything's like real. Everything's like just like legit with the scene. I love when we go off the streets. I love taking shortcuts, and I'm glad we have that in the demo even. To you, is that part of just like the fun video game aspect of it, of just like, oh yeah, we should make shortcuts, we should go off the streets?
No, but it's Need for Speed, right?
Yeah.
This is not the other game that was spoken about on the Xbox conference today. Which is
you mean Halo?
Exactly. Which is which is absolutely a very good game, right? But this is a different proposition altogether.
Yes.
Yes, they have cars, but this is, as I said, it's edge of your seat driving. It's just living out your fantasy. How many times have you drifted through kind of props and together with 6 of your friends doing a drift attack over a bridge against traffic, right?
I've never been able to do that in real life.
Exactly. Because you shouldn't do that in real life.
Yeah.
But it's something super exciting. And when you do it with the production values that Ghost Games are building this game, it just takes it to kind of like a brand new level.
Marcus, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me. So Need for Speed comes out 3rd of November on PS4, Xbox One, and PC.
Thank you. Happy E3, man.
Thank you. Thanks, man.
Awesome.
I'm excited.
Hi, everybody. I'm here with Justin Weeb, creative director, Kyle Duncan, producer of Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. Just announced today, officially announced anyway. Pretty exciting day for you both?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Really exciting.
Yeah,
really
yeah,
exciting. It's been a while in the works to actually get this out in the hands of, well, not in the hands of people tomorrow, but get people to have a look at it, see what we've been working on. It's super exciting for us.
Yeah.
Let's just talk about the game. What makes this game different from Garden Warfare?
Well, the universe has changed. Obviously, the zombies won.
They won.
They won the war.
Plants
Garden
have lost
Warfare
the war,
won.
yeah.
They lost the war. So that sets a whole new kind of situation for this game. All of a sudden, for the first time in franchise history, the plants have to go onto the attack. They're used to defending the backyard, defending the garden, and that kind of stuff. So they're really out of their comfort zone now. And so what we showed today was the zombies trying to defend their area against the plants trying to come in to attack it. So it's sort of a role reversal, and so it really, I thought, set the stage for introducing our new game mode, Graveyard Ops, that we were playing on stage today at E3.
What's really interesting to me is it's basically a multiplayer shooter, but you care deeply about the story, and I really like that a lot. What can you tell me about the story? What's happening in the story?
Well, I mean, as Justin said, the idea is that Dr. Zomboss has found a way to turn that tide of battle.
Yeah.
And he's basically brought some people from the past forward and from the future back and used it to basically turn that tide of battle and create a place where the zombies can actually live, and we're calling that Zomburbia. And so this is telling the story now of what it's like when you see for the first time where these zombies actually live. So the map we showed today we called Zomboss Factory. There's all sorts of neat little almost secrets in there when you get to explore it. You'll get to see where the cones for all the cone heads come from, and the screen doors, and there's a whole bunch of really cool stuff in that map when you kind of explore. And those are the kind of stories we actually like to tell in the PvZ world. It's just, we've got this great set of characters and things that are going on, and we're just going to pick little moments in time and start telling stories about that for fans to find.
So we saw like an ancient Egypt level. Is that because we have time travel? Is that because time travel opens up these doors?
Well, time travel is a huge part of the PvZ universe.
Mm-hmm.
So we wanted to make sure that we got a chance to put players in these cool and interesting locations. So yeah, you see Egypt. You see, I think we show like ancient Rome. What else do we show in that one?
I believe we show a little bit of Dino Moms.
Oh yeah, prehistoric land.
Oh yeah,
so,
yeah.
So
I saw that.
There's just all these cool time periods, all kind of mashed together in some of these cool levels. So you get to go through these warp gates. Sometimes it'll teleport you to a new place. Sometimes it'll teleport you into a new time period. So we got a lot of that stuff going on. But one of the things for us, after Garden Warfare 1 came out, I played Titanfall, and then I looked at their maps and their environments, and it was just like, whoa! Like, there's just so much more that you can do on sort of the next generation of consoles. And we really wanted to key in on that and really find a way to bring our maps to life, to almost make them feel like the map is an extra character. So with every map that we're creating, we're really trying to find that thing, that whether it's something that affects gameplay or just adds that extra level of personality or just life to the map. And,
Sure.
And that's been our goal with this.
So in the Zombie Factory one that we saw today, what is that thing? What brings this level to life?
Well, that's a Zomboss robot.
Sure.
So that, for anybody who's finished Plants vs. Zombies 1, not Garden Warfare 1, like the original Plants vs. Zombies,
Okay.
Dr. Zomboss basically comes in that sort of huge mech, and you got to fight him, and it's like the end boss battle. So that's sort of his go-to battle mech kind of thing. And so this factory was designed to kind of not only churn out things that Kyle was mentioning, like pylons and screen doors and all the things that a zombie army needs, but his Zomboss mech, which obviously is huge, can lay waste in the battlefield as well.
And that's pretty cool. So that is what is getting built in the background with like the sparks flying out of it and everything.
That's correct.
The final boss of Plants vs. Zombies, where you tap and collect things.
Exactly.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
That this all exists in the same universe.
Yeah, well, we try to we look at what the other games are doing. We're very we have close ties with everybody working on the various Plants vs. Zombies type games, and we really make sure that we share information, we kind of share ideas and things like that, so that we can kind of bring that continuity into the universe.
But it is true that it all takes place in the same universe, different times, different events, and even with the comic books and everything else, there's upcoming comics which tell new stories about.
I did not know you have a comic
Oh,
series.
they're awesome. They're crazy, yet they're awesome. Yeah,
So
from
they're
Dark Horse Comics.
They're done by Dark Horse Comics, and they've told some fantastic stories. And I actually don't know if the new topic's known yet. So
I would,
so
I
I better not say that.
But are there any times where you're reading these comics and you're like, oh, we have to put that in the game?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Can you give me an instance of that?
Not yet.
Okay.
but let me tell you,
come.
I'm really excited about it.
That's cool. That's
It's
a
gonna
really,
be
really cool
awesome.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we should talk about the new zombies. Our teammates are specifically the little guy with two guns who like rolls around on the floor and shoots in all directions and then hops into a robot. The imp. So that's the imp.
Yeah, so he's a ton of fun. He's the smallest, fastest, and really is the craziest little guy in the game. So he really changes the way you play. He doesn't have a lot of health, so you got to be careful, but he fits behind almost everything. Things that weren't covered before for some of the regular characters are covered now, and you can duck in and out, you can move fast, and you can hop and jump around them. And he did come back. Basically, Zomboss found a special component and basically was able to bring him back through time. And
context. I love this.
And then basically, and then the Z-Mech came as well. And so, he goes from being the smallest and fastest character to basically one of the biggest and toughest characters on the battlefield. And it brings a ton of new elements of gameplay there. You whip around until you get in trouble, you bring down your mech, and then you've got basically, the mech's got a ton of abilities. It's got its own set from cluster missiles to stomping to...
It's got pretty much everything an imp would need.
Yeah.
And the cool thing is, that's really how Dr. Zomboss was able to win the war, is by bringing this imp into the past to help him take over.
This one imp.
There are many imps like him.
Yeah.
But by bringing him and getting his future technology,
Turn the tide.
turned the tide of battle right now. And so that sort of sets the stage also for one of our plant characters who we've teased. I'm sure you saw the big orange rolling around.
Mm-hmm.
So he's basically also from the future. He's a bounty hunter orange. And he is trying to chase the imp, right? So he's determined to get him.
He's one of my favorite. I like to call him GMO. He's definitely a genetically modified orange.
And so eventually I'll be able to play as the orange, right? This bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Correct.
I love that you have a story for the orange. That's so good. What do I have to do to summon the Z-Mech, by the way?
It's an ability. So it's very similar to a game like Titanfall, where as you play, your ability is on a cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
When that cooldown is up, you'll then be able to call him into battle. And then there's going to be another cooldown before you can bring him in again. So that's where it really brings in, as Kyle was mentioning, sort of the strategic depth of, this character. He's fast, he's agile, he has almost no health. So, Imp versus Pea Shooter, with Pea Shooter has lots of splash damage, the Imp is probably going to lose, so he has to keep on the move. But then when he can call in his Z-Mech, well, then he totally changes the tide of battle. Now he's got, 400 health, and he's got tons of firepower, and now he's a force to be reckoned with.
Speaking of Titanfall, we have this thing at the end where we have to evacuate. That's new, right? where we have to, like, there's a timer and we got to get back in our airship?
Yeah, so Dr. Zomboss has triggered a self-destruct.
Yeah.
Basically, he'd lured all the plants into his factory. He's got thousands of them, like they're disposable to him. And so he lures the plants in, and when the timing is right, he can self-destruct, and then you got to get out before the whole thing blows.
So that only happens in this one stage.
That's right. So
Okay, cool.
every map we're trying to build, you know, a unique thing, a story, something that brings it over the top, right?
Yeah.
It's almost like the map is like an extra character. Some of the hazards maps will be very dangerous to all players. And other maps, you know, you may have environmental hazards, like just different things that can really just bring that extra element into the battle.
Very, very cool. And so...
We won there.
The zombies always like
Yeah.
to celebrate.
I'm sorry, what is this thing called? The Giga something?
That's the Giga Torchwood. So if you're familiar with PVZ on your mobile platform, whichever else, you've met the Torchwood before, but this is his bigger, meaner.
It's like the big daddy of Torchwoods.
Sure, yeah.
We call him the Giga Torchwood.
I think it's so funny we kill it and then just another one appears
Yeah.
that when it comes to self-destruct mode, yeah.
That's the thing with plants, right? It's,
Yeah.
it's the same reason when we were starting to work on, you know, we knew we wanted to do a graveyard ops, and in the PVZ lore, we have brown coats, right? The brown coats are like the cannon fodder, like they're just zombies
zombie
wearing
horde, yeah.
brown coats.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the plants didn't have anything like that in the PVZ universe, so we had to like figure out, well, what would the plants have lots of?
Yeah.
And we're like, weeds. Like, obviously, right?
They grow everywhere.
I mean, if you have a garden, you know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about. Like, you can't stop the weeds.
And
Genius.
especially
Yeah.
Zomboss, right? Because he loves his, you know, everything's built out of metal and concrete, and yet those weeds are always just creeping through everywhere, no
Yes.
matter what he can do.
Mhm.
And just, so there is Nemesis, the weeds.
Yeah.
The weed swarm.
Yeah.
So the weeds are the brown coats of the plant's side,
Correct.
basically.
Yeah.
Would we call them brown coats, or they're no, that's not
We
even.
call them the weed swarm.
We call
They
them
are
the weed
weeds,
swarm.
and you know they've adapted their own techniques. They found a few things in the garden. Some of them have, you know, one of them's got sort of a pumpkin head. Others will pick up various forms of things from the garden to use as armor, vases and fences, and we're gonna have a lot. We're having a lot of fun with them actually, and they bring a lot of personality into the plants, and they can often be endless when you're in modes. They just keep coming at you.
So we had to redesign or rethink about like all the different types of plants that you'd have to face off
Yeah.
in a graveyard ops mode, because all of a sudden you need a lot more enemies to shoot. So we really spent a lot of time thinking about those. So this is just a tiny sample of what's to come as far as just the cool, crazy things that Crazy Dave and his plants will throw at you.
Yeah, because the plants kind of get to be cute, right?
Mhm.
And so it's just like your goal is basically to find something that feels fun to shoot and kill many of.
That's exactly right. Yeah. If they're super, super cute, you feel
Yeah.
bad, you know?
Yeah. So you got weeds. That was the right choice.
I think so.
You made the right choice there. That's so funny. Do you ever find yourself picking a side? Do you like plants more than zombies, or zombies more than plants?
Ooh,
When-
you're asking us to pick between our children.
Is it like that though? Like that's what's so funny to this about. I mean, is like you respect both sides. You treat both sides with respect and lore, and that's what's so interesting about this.
I always tell my children whichever one's closest, they're my favorite. So you know.
Okay, so right now, zombies are your favorite.
Zombies. Super Brains is my favorite. Again, partly coming from out of Garden Warfare 1, where the Chomper and the melee class that we introduced with the Chomper, he was my absolute favorite. I really liked introducing that melee class into a shooting game and a shooting mechanic.
Mhm.
And we've done now the same thing for the zombies. They've got their first real true melee class, and Super Brains is hilarious. He's this action hero, thinks he's starring in a movie, and he's constantly mugging for the camera, and he doesn't actually even realize the battle's real sometimes. But he can run around and basically use his fists or jump kick in, and he can jump higher and really get across the map, and yet he's potent up close. And we've introduced something new with our Garden Warfare 2 characters that actually, when you zoom in now, he's not just a melee character. He just did it on the screen there. He can actually shoot. He's got a bit of a range with the beam that comes
Laser
out of his
beam.
fist. Exactly. So he's not completely limited to just being a up close character, and I think it really makes them versatile. And for me, it's a ton of fun to play. I really like that melee action.
So that's your guy. That's who you take, huh?
That's your guy.
Yeah.
It's not my guy.
No.
Oh, who's your guy?
Well, I'm partial to the pirate.
Okay.
Can I have an ARG, please?
Yeah, I was trying to convince him to do an ARG on stage. We even had a line ready for him, and unfortunately
It's coming up
cut it
just
from
here,
the script.
actually.
But I think you should say it.
There
here.
we go. It's coming up.
After
and
here.
yeah,
Just do the script. Yeah.
Basically, oh, he's lit the fuse. And it blows up and it's like, "Arg! Now that's how a pirate does his weeding."
You should have kept it, right?
This is like we got like deleted scenes of a press conference just now.
Absolutely.
Deleted voices.
That's so fun. Wait, so when did you say no, guys? I'm not doing that. When did that? When did that
Actually,
happen?
the real reason it just once you got into that theater and the game sounds so fantastic and great, our audio guys have done an amazing job.
Yeah.
It was actually really hard to get my voice heard over this giant explosion and everybody's stomachs sort of rattling with the bass. So we didn't want people. What did he say? What was going on? We just wanted people to be able to see what was going on and really enjoy it.
So for me, for the pirate,
yes,
the zombies, now that they're on the defense, they needed a sniper class, right? They needed somebody that can hold the line like the cactus. But we also wanted a new bag of tricks, and we're thinking about depth. We're trying to figure out how do we make sure that every character has that signature move or that kind of cool thing that they can do. So we gave him a bunch of moves. We also have a left trigger, right trigger gameplay for him. So if you just pull the right trigger, he has sort of a scatter shotgun, like a really close range one. So it's a sniper who can protect himself when guys getting close, which was really cool.
The scurvy scatter shot.
Yeah, and then when you hold down the left trigger, his gun actually extends and transforms into a sniper rifle. So
love transforming weapons.
Oh yeah,
that's what I love that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just again, trying to bring more depth, more ways to play the game, more strategies to use against your opponents, especially in competitive multiplayer. But for me, the coolest thing is the barrel. It's when you think about it, it's not just a barrel. So you can it is just a barrel.
It's an exploding barrel. It's not just a barrel.
It's an exploding barrel, correct. Yeah. But you think about it in all the different ways you can use it. So if you get in trouble, you can jump in a barrel, and it will absorb a lot of the damage. You see a group of enemies, you can light the fuse, and then you can blow them up. You can get in a barrel preemptively when in person, like if you're playing in competitive multiplayer, they come around the corner, then you light the fuse and you kind of chase behind them and boom, you get them. So you can blend into the environment. You can do all these different tricks. So you can be stealthy, you can be tricky, you can be dangerous if people, if you get a group of people together. There's just so many things you can do with a barrel.
Wait, do I die too though? When I'm sneaking around the barrel, do I blow up too?
If you're
I'm
the pirate,
yeah.
No, you're
blown right out.
You have barrel immunity, right?
Nice.
So
okay.
he's playing this thing out. And then he's got his parrot pal, so he could take to the skies. And we didn't show this in the demo, but he's got a fully playable parrot with a laser eye. So the parrot can fly around the level. You can shoot lasers down below, and you can call in an egg strike, egg explosions, I think we're calling it. And it does like sort of a scatter shot, explosion all over the place. And that's again really great for taking people down. So if you're perched up on a cliff, you can there's nothing going on. You can call in your parrot and start flying around with him for a while.
And I can use it to scout basically.
Absolutely.
I can look forward and see what's going on and around.
And everybody you see, you call out their position to your teammates so that they'll see the icons of everybody around there. So again, just looking at all the characters and extra little things that we can do to add charm, add humor, and add depth.
Making the characters is a ton of fun, and you left one last ability out. You might as well finish them off the cannon rodeo. So
what was the cannon rodeo?
It's kind of what you think it is. He pulls out just this big ass cannon, and he sits on it, and he's just doing his rodeo while firing this massive cannon. It's great against crowds. It's even more effective against big bosses. So there's a scene in our demo where he's actually perched up on the ledge and just firing off this huge cannon. It's just really impressive.
Well, they're taking that Giga Torchwood down for the first time. You'll kind of see him up there, and he's launching out these huge cannonballs and just riding up there, and he's pretty funny.
Is it hard to aim? Is it like riding a bull?
No. He's still got all the control. It's just it turns a little slower, and you're stuck in place. So if anybody comes at you or you get kind of swarmed all of a sudden, then there's not much you're gonna be able to do. Again, range is his friend.
Yeah. When they swarm me, I'm switching my gun back into the shotgun, the scurvy scatter shot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's cool. That sounds like a very balanced character.
Yeah.
Are they all like that? Do they all have compensations for their weaknesses?
We try, and sometimes there's happy accidents too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Explain a happy accident.
Let's see. I can't actually do that because it requires me to go into some of the plant stuff right now.
Oh, okay.
So,
excellent.
I will explain that in 3 months.
Yeah. Read the comic book, figure out the character we're all talking about, and then we can.
And then we'll get back to it. Put that one on pause.
Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. Happy
Thank
E3.
you.
Plants vs. Zombies comes out spring 2016. Is that correct?
Yes.
Absolutely.
On which platforms?
PS4, Xbox One, and PC.
Excellent. And sorry, the most exciting thing is that all the content is free. Is that what was announced today?
Like we did with Garden Warfare 1? Yeah, basically we'll extend the life the product. Basically, we've got this saying that sort of when our fans invest in us, we're going to invest in them. And so once they bought the game, we're going to continue to grow the game and with what our fans want, give them more of what they want after launch and keep releasing new content. So we're pretty excited about that. It's
Also,
really fun to change the game up.
And props for doing split screens on the couch. Like, thank you.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Thanks for that.
So split screen got lost for 5-6 years.
Where did it go?
Everybody got so excited about online and,
Yeah.
and connect it, so you don't have to go to your friend's house anymore. But then people are like, well, if we are together, well, what do we do?
Yeah.
And so we've seen it slowly come back, and I think that's really great. It's this is a perfect game for split screen. On Garden Warfare 1, you can only play in one game mode, so that was one of the biggest things for us, is to make sure that in split screen you can play in pretty much every single game mode.
Very, very cool. Again, thank you so much, guys.
Yeah,
thank you.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Great being here.